tonight's Facebook record sale. It is, and YouTube and X, streaming everywhere. You can watch everywhere. It is Friday, 7:07, and we're about to get started. Let me go ahead and plug up this generator before I forget. Get some of this. Got to get a power supply going. Don't want our power to die in the middle of the sale tonight. There's a chance it could happen because it's happened before. So let me go ahead and get our power supply plugged up. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get this plugged in. And hit input. All right, generator's charging. Excuse me. Generator's on. Let's get this going here. Let's see. All right, let's get everything shared and rolling. Welcome, everybody. Just got my phone back in my hand, so let's like and share. Let's copy link. Let's hit group. Let's get it shared there and here and here. All right. Copy link. There we go. So got it shared everywhere there. Let's go over to my email. And let's get this camera front and centered. There we go. And let's see what's going on here. Let me mute this. And let's hit Instagram. Let's delete last night's story. And post tonight's story. All right, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button everywhere. Everywhere possible. And all right. Link. Live now. Okay, we're almost ready to get started. I think there's only one more thing I need to do is get my laptop over here. And we're going to get rolling. Let me put these back in the bin. We'll be showing those in just a second. I think most of them's already pre-sold, but we'll get to it. Let me bring this over and this over. And Paul's in the back pricing stuff, so I guess right now you can say the show is officially beginning. Paul's bringing a crate up here. And Paul, I might have one thing. It'll take you like 5 minutes. I've got half of a crate there that I didn't get priced. And the pricing gun is there, and the price sheet is here. There's the price sheet, and there's the price gun. Paul's going to get the rest of the new model. It's about another half of a crate. Mostly Suicidal Tendencies restocks. Nothing wrong with that. All right, so let's go ahead and plug in this. And I think I'm ready to get started. Let me find that empty crate I brought up so we could be putting the sold stuff into something. Let me put that here, this over there. Let me do a little bit of this. Let me jump over here and do that. I feel like we need to go through this crate first, but we'll show it later. We'll show it later. Let me go over here. Let me grab this. And I think I just need my other phone and we're ready to get started. Okay, grab a monster. I may actually do that. I'm going to get my cell phone first, my other cell phone, which has a lot of missed calls. Sorry, people. They might be wanting to sell records, though, Paul. Yeah. Okay. I'll go through that tonight. All right, so first thing we have here is a restock of Ace Frehley 10,000 volts, the new indie exclusive. This is how we're going to get the show started with a record that I have a waiting list for. So we did get more copies of the new Ace Frehley 10,000 volts. Ace Frehley 10,000 volts. Let's go ahead and get my camera lined up here. Ace Frehley 10,000 volts, and I'm going to read off a wait list for everybody. The first person is Mike Miles. These are $33.99. Comes out officially today. Ace Frehley 10,000 volts, indie retail exclusive, limited edition, 180 gram splatter vinyl. That one goes to Mike Miles. We had to get him one. Chaz Gordon, there's one for you. Jim Stafford, there is one for Jim Stafford. We got one for Brian Jones. Mr. Bob Kobe, there's you one. Nate Johnson, there's you an Ace Frehley. Steve Garza, I got you down for an Ace Frehley. And Chris Frazier, Ace Frehley. So those are sold. I've got 2 extra copies, and that's Ace Frehley 10,000 volts. Ace Frehley 10,000 volts. That's our first record tonight. I've got all the auction stuff behind the counter. I also think there's some auction stuff in here that John or Paul priced. I think this is John's crate right here, isn't it? Yep. I think this is John's crate. We're probably going to go ahead and get started with this right here. Alice Cooper Constrictor. Going to put this up for auction for a $20 start. This is Alice Cooper Constrictor. $20 start. Super clean copy. 1980. Alice Cooper Constrictor. Generic inner sleeve. Very clean copy. It is a Columbia Record Club pressing. First auction night. AC. Alice Cooper. $20 start. Tracy Soinger wants an Ace Frehley, and Jerry Stone wants an Ace Frehley. Brian Case is at red vinyl. It is indie retail exclusive splatter vinyl. It's like blue and white looking splatter vinyl. So I'm officially sold out again. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. I've got more Led Zeppelin 4 clear vinyl Atlantic 75th Anniversary Edition. This is Led Zeppelin 4. It is an Atlantic 75th Anniversary Edition. I don't think we have any wait list for Zeppelin, but let me check over here and make sure. I've got 3 of these. It may have just been a restock. I know we had a stray one the other night and we sold it, and I didn't have any more. So this is $33.99. It's Led Zeppelin 4 on clear vinyl, Atlantic 75th Anniversary Edition, $33.99. Matthew Kopus has Ace Frehley for $20, and Darren Wallace at $25. Got Eric Clapton Slow Hand, new and sealed, $29.99. Cocaine, Wonderful Tonight. Lay Down Sally, $29.99 for Eric Clapton. And I'll skip over that one and show you Gene Simmons. Gene Simmons picture disc, $38.99. Brian Case, if you want on a waiting list, they'll be in next week. They'll be in next week if you want one. If anybody else wants on the waiting list, I've already done the pre-order. And then this was the first waiting list, and it looks like we're going to have another waiting list. So if anybody wants on that Ace Frehley waiting list, let me know. I've only got one Eric Clapton, and we're going to have to give that to Justin Randall. Bonnie Wentworth, put you on a wait list if that's okay. I got Gene Simmons picture disc, $38.99. That's Gene Simmons solo album picture disc. That is $38.99. And we have Eric Clapton Unplugged, $44.99. Eric Clapton Unplugged. There's another Eric Clapton. So Bonnie, I got you on the wait list for Slow Hand. There is Unplugged if anybody wants it, $44.99. And Gorgira, From Mars to Sirius, that is $49.99. $49.99. The Ace Frehley is $39.99. We have a new bid on Alice Cooper for $30 of Matthew Kopus. Darren Wallace is at $35. And we'll skip that one, and I'll show REO Speedwagon's greatest hits, $29.99. REO Speedwagon, the hits, $29. Just put them right there. I'll restock this crate when I'm done with it. I don't have any. I'm low on crates tonight.
Yeah, we all are.
Yeah, we're going to have to order another pallet of them. I've said that for a while, but I think it's truly time to do it. REO Speedwagon. No waiting list for REO Speedwagon. This is a greatest hits, $29.99. Bonnie Wentworth wants one, and I have one extra if anybody else wants it. High bid on Alice Cooper is $35. Let me see what else I have over here to auction before I go to behind the counter and get my true reserve. Guess what? Iron Maidens. Of course, the Iron Maiden tree has grown some more. This is, wow, once again, looks very nice. This is Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills. Wow. This guy must have had the complete collection. 1985 UK, Phantom of the Opera, and Loss for Words, Big Aura. This is a $45 star. Take a look at this. Iron Maiden, $45 star. Run to the Hills, Phantom of the Opera, and Loss for Words, $45 star. $45 start. That is a super clean copy. OG UK. I mean, even the the cover is still glossy. It's amazing how nice. Whoever's been getting some of these Iron Maiden singles, when you get them, you're going to be like, wow. You're going to be truly impressed. All right. Make sure I didn't miss anything. So we have, if anybody wants on the Ace Freely waiting list, right now no people's on the new waiting list. If anybody else wants on there, please let me know. We had a $35 bid on Alice Cooper. Bonnie Wentworth got the REO Speedwagon. Then we had Alice Cooper 37, 40, 42. And then a $45 bid on Iron Maiden. Let me go ahead and show this other Gorgira, which is Magma. That is $34.99. $34.99. And I'll go ahead and show this, which was on the, without showing the other Gorgira, so there's no confusion. This is the Cult Dreamtime, which I posted a video of. Thank you, Paul. Have a good night. This is the Cult Dreamtime, their 1984 debut album, 40th anniversary edition. Now, when I saw that these were going to come in, I went ahead and made a post. I went ahead and grabbed 20 of them, and I made a post so everybody knew that these were coming in, because I actually didn't get it posted in time for the pre-order. And this is the Cult Dreamtime. It's on red vinyl. And let me pull this up and read off everybody who's already got one. $33.99. I believe it's the first time on vinyl. Don't actually say that, but I've never seen a copy of this because it came out in when? 1990 something. So $33.99 on that, and that's the Cult Dreamtime. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked the video on Facebook and YouTube. I greatly appreciate that. It's Friday night. I need all the help I can getting this liked and shared and getting it in everybody's feed. We got a great show lined up as usual. We got 4 crates of new vinyl. We've got 5 crates of vintage OG stuff to go through. And then we'll do some discount bins. And once again, if it gets late enough, I'll probably go through some cassettes and CDs, which I've been wanting to do for a while. So, all right, let me read off everybody who got a Colt. And these are $33.99. The first one goes to Jeffrey Walker. That goes to Jeffrey Walker. George Buchanan gets one. James Ludwig gets one. This is from a post I made. Fred Carnell gets one. Rebecca Barber gets one. Kevin Jordan and Scott Smith gets 1 and 1. So Kevin Jordan and Scott Smith. Jared Benoit gets 1. Mike Massey gets 1. Scott Beebe gets 1. And Brad Bullen gets 1. And also Craig Thomas and Jackie Reynolds. So that's the Colt Dreamtime. I've already sold all those. This is what's left. $33.99. 1984. Wow, 84. It's earlier than I thought. I've never seen a copy of that before. I don't think we've ever had that. So, and let me go ahead and do the other Gorgira. Gorgira the Link, $44.99. And Zach Brown Band, the Foundation, Chicken Fried, and that is on colored vinyl. Zach Brown Band is $33.99. I'm getting my Colt albums mixed up. They're doing them out of order. They jumped into the 90s. Now they're going back in the 80s. They're not doing them in order like they're reissuing all their catalog, but they've kind of got out of order. So 42 Foxes on the Colt and Bonnie Wentworth on Zach Brown. And let me check Zach Brown wait list. There might have been one person. Zach Brown, it's actually Z-A-C-Z-A-C-K. Nope, I didn't have a wait list for Zach Brown, so both of them are still available. $33.99. All right, let's run through that crate one more time. No Blackberry Smoke and Crystal, no Duff McKagan. Give me a second. I don't think so. Leslie Holt wants the other Zach Brown band. Let's update our first 2 auctions. If you're just hopping on, we're on our first 2 auctions and we're on our first crate. So to me, the show's just beginning. And right now, Jerry Stone is the high bidder on Alice Cooper Constrictor. It is a super clean copy. Near mint minus on the vinyl and a very nice jacket, VG++ or better. Jerry Stone has that for $44. We just got a new bid on Iron Maiden. This is at $47. It's Run to the Hills, and it's a top copy. Iron Maiden Run to the Hills. It's a 3-track, Phantom of the Opera and Lost for Words. Super awesome, amazing artwork, of course. Darren Wortman just bid $47.90. Darren Wortman just bid $47 on that. So here's what's left in the first bin. Led Zeppelin 4, $33.99. Stairway to Heaven, Black Dog, Rock and Roll, When the Levee Breaks. 4 Sticks, Battle of Evermore, Going to California, $33.99. That's on clear vinyl. 75th Anniversary Celebration of Atlantic Records, $33.99. 3 copies left. In the Kiss catalog, we have Gene Simmons, his solo album, $38.99. It's a picture disc. It's a Gene Simmons picture disc, $38.99. Bonnie Wentworth wants Led Zeppelin 4. I've got 2 copies left. Also, Eric Clapton Unplugged, $44.99. $44.99. Over 10 million albums sold. The best-selling live album of all time, Eric Clapton Unplugged. 2 copies of that. Haven't had that in a while. $44.99. Then we have several Gorgiras. We have From Mars to Sirius, $49.99. REO Speedwagon's Greatest Hits, $29.99. REO Speedwagon's Greatest Hits, and Gojira Magmas, $34.99. Final call on Alice Cooper then. I've done the update. Everybody knows Jerry has it for $44. It's a final call. Iron Maiden's at $50 with Darren Wortman. Brian Thurman bid $48. Trevor Melsha wants the Gene Simmons picture disc. And here's what I have left with the Colt Dreamtime, $33.99. The Colt Dreamtime. I've already made a post about this, $33.99. And this is their 1984 debut album. It's right here on the hop sticker. 40th anniversary edition on dark red colored vinyl. $33.99. Jerry Stone wants one. And then I have another Gojira, which is called The Link. The Link is $44.99. Do you have the Colt Electric? I think I do. Yeah, I think there's a stray copy sitting around here somewhere or another. But first, let me make sure we have pulled everything that I want to auction right here before I go through this new bin. Got some great stuff to go through here. And I thought I saw another Iron Maiden here. Yep, there it is. Oh man, this first crate is really good. This first crate of vintage OG stuff. I mean, there's probably about 10 more records in here that I could auction that I would normally pull out and auction. So that tells you there's some great stuff that's going to be bought now. Is anybody else? Jerry Stone got the Colt. Jerry Stone, I'm going to go ahead and tag Alice Cooper to you. Thank you. Nice pickup there. Don't get that one as often. That's sold to you for $44. And right now, the Iron Maiden is a battle between Brian and Darren. And right now, the high bid is Darren at $50. Brian's out. So final call on that for $50 to Darren Wortman. I'm going to go ahead and set the first crate here behind me. Bring over the first crate of OG. Let me step behind the counter here and find the crate of stuff that I'm going to auction for tonight. There's two other crates of new vinyl here on the counter. And then a crate that Paul just priced before he left. And thank you, Paul, for doing that. He just headed out. Yep, I got some sealed stuff over here. Gonna knock out some more sealed stuff. I posted a video. I hadn't tagged them yet, but I posted a video in the group of sealed records that was left over. And I got still tagged those. So if you're waiting for my confirmation on those, I will get to them soon, I promise. But right now, I've got some sealed records to run, like sealed David Bowie. And I got some sealed Peter Frampton and the Bee Gees, the Sgt. Pepper soundtrack. Friday night. Looks like they've got a lot of stuff priced. I hadn't been here too long. I've probably been here less than an hour. So right now we have Mary Ann at $55 on Iron Maiden. Darren Wortman's out. Wow, I came over here to sell it. And there's a new bid. And Darren's out. So $55 on that to Mary Ann. If anybody else wants it, going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. We're about to sell that. Let's put up a new sealed auction. This is Peter Frampton and the Bee Gees. This is from that Michigan sealed collection. It's sealed. It does have a clip corner. It's got the hop stickers, Peter Frampton and the Bee Gees. It contains exclusive poster, 29 all-new tracks. Very cool. That's an original sealed copy going up for bid for a $15 start. Peter Frampton and the Bee Gees sealed, $15 start. Let's go through the new vintage stuff. We have Come Fly With Me, Frank Sinatra, $14.99. Come Fly With Me, Frank Sinatra. Very cool cover, $14.99. His Greatest Hits, Frank Sinatra. New York, New York, back-to-back Sinatra. This is also $14.99. There's Sinatra and Sinatra. Billy Squier, $19.99. Signs of Life has the original inner sleeve. Billy Squier, Signs of Life is $19.99. And Stray Cats, Built for Speed, $24.99. Stray Cats, Built for Speed, $24.99. We have the Smithereens, especially for you, in shrink wrap and hop sticker, $26.99. All right, Iron Maiden is done. That's sold to Mary Ann for $55. That's Run to the Hills. Mary Ann gets that for $55. I'm going to put that right over here. Now we have the Sgt. Peppers. That has bids for $20. Now $25. Bonnie Wentworth, you're first on Sinatra. Let me know if you want Come Fly With Me or New York, New York. Darren Wortman first to the Smithereens. Scott Ham was second on New York, New York, possibly. Bonnie, you've got dibs on either one. You'll have to let me know which one you want. Stacy Q, Hard Machine, $19.99 for Stacy Q. And Styx Crystal Ball. Styx Crystal Ball is $19.99. Also a very clean copy with the original inner sleeve. Styx, new bid on the Sgt. Peppers at $26. All right, David Bowie Stage. Here's another sealed record from the Michigan collection. Let's take a look at it. It's definitely a foreign copy because it's in like cellophane type shrink wrap. It's a UK copy, has a barcode, so it's at least from the early 80s, but I don't think this came out till 83 anyways. David Bowie Stage, and this is a sealed copy. How about a $35 start? David Bowie Stage, an original UK copy, sealed, $35 start. $35 start on that. Bonnie Wentworth wants the New York, New York. Okay, so Bonnie wanted the New York, New York. That's sold to Bonnie Wentworth, the Frank Sinatra. Back down to the bottom, Sgt. Pepper's 26. Travis Wade first on Stacy. The Smithereens is already sold. And we have Stage came out in 78. Thank you. This has a copyright date on the back then of 1983. That's probably when this was pressed in. We'll call this an 83 UK pressing. It has a barcode on the back. 83 is the copyright date. It has a barcode. It is sealed. We have a bid for $35. Sgt. Pepper's, the high bid on the sealed Sgt. Pepper's, that is $26 with Brock Hanna, $26. Let's continue. Starship, no protection. Starship is $14.99. New vintage OG stuff here. Synergy, electronic realizations for rock opera, rock orchestra. Oh, it's in cursive. Oh boy, might as well be in Chinese. Synergy, $14.99. We have Toto, $19.99. Last night was Metal Night. I had plenty of cryptic font to cryptic decipher. What am I trying to say? Decipher last night. Toto's debut is $19.99 and 38 special Tour de Force. Original inner sleeve, $24.99. New bid on the sealed Sgt. Pepper's, $28, now $30. The Stray Cats is $24.99. Built for speed. Santana Inner Secrets, $19.99. Original inner sleeve. Everything in here has been clean, inspected, checked, sleeved, and priced. And none of these are check condition. So they're all first come, first serve, priced as marked. New vintage arrivals, Queen Samantha, The Letter, $9.99. And Paul Simon, There Goes a Rhymin' Simon. This is actually also a UK copy, a 1973 UK copy, $24.99. There is some writing right there on the cover, $24.99 on that. Philip Regaldo wants the Santana. Let's update these auctions. David Rabe has the Sgt. Pepper's for $30. Christopher Morris, you're out. That's going once, going twice. The sealed David Bowie Stage is now at $35 of Matthew Kopus. That's a final call. Nobody else has outbid him. Christopher Morris is at $35 on Sgt. Pepper's. New bid. Tom Petty, Long After Dark. Tom Petty, original inner sleeve, $34.99 for Tom Petty, Long After Dark. And The Who, Who's Last. This is also... this is The Who. It's a live concert, 2 LP, original inner sleeves, $34.99. Right now, we got 257 people watching on both Facebook and YouTube. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, and you've hit the like button on YouTube, and you subscribed on YouTube, and you've liked us on Facebook. Do all that. We have live streams 6 nights a week. I think Paul's pretty excited to do another Sunday night show or Sunday evening show. So we're probably going to be live again on Sunday. It's starting to look like between Coins and Knives and Records that Coletco is going to start being live 7 nights a week. And that's something I wanted to do this week, this year. And I think it's probably about to start happening where we can say we're live 7 days a week. So Sgt. Pepper's is at $35. David Bowie's at $40. And Sunday will be a new billing cycle. Tanner said they took a poll live during the sale, and everybody wanted Sunday to start a new cycle. So there's a good chance Paul's going to be live again on Sunday. Now I can start saying I got to change my stump speech. We're live 7 days a week now. So now the next thing is to be live during the day, Monday through Saturday, where we have like an evening show at like 1 to 5, and then from like 7 to 1 a.m. That would be great, right? Then y'all can watch anytime you want. Coletco Live. The Who by Numbers, $19.99. The Who by Numbers, $19.99 for The Who by Numbers. And Talking Heads is a 1984 specialty press. Stop Making Sense, $59.99. OG, original inner sleeve, very clean copy, $54.99 for Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. Survivor Vital Signs is $24.99. Survivor Vital Signs, $24.99. That has the original inner sleeve with it as well. And Brownsville Station, or just Brownsville, I guess at this point, Air Special. Brownsville may be completely different, $14.99. All right, Sgt. Pepper's is at $35 of Christopher Morris. David Ray bid $38. Sgt. Pepper's $42. Matthew's out on the sealed David Bowie. Michael Nath, you may be getting this for $40. Final call, $40 on that. I think Paul's got some cool stuff set aside for Sunday too. I know for sure he has a Pink Floyd Piper at the Gates of Dawn he's going to be auctioning. Quarter Flash, $16.99. Quarter Flash is $16.99. Simon & Garfunkel, The Sounds of Silence, $14.99 for Simon & Garfunkel, The Sounds of Silence. And Boz Scaggs, Greatest Hits, $19.99. We're still bidding on Sgt. Pepper's. I'm about to sell the David Bowie, and Jim Stafford is $9.99. Jim Stafford, $9.99. Also, I've been going through some stuff we got from Fred Goodwin's collection. I've got a lot of like $5 records that we really can't clean and sleeve and show here on the sale. But I took about a 3-minute video of like a big tub of like country type stuff that for $5. I'm going to post it. But I figured I'd explain now that everything in there is just like as is. I've looked at most of them. They should be okay and playable for $5. So just heads up, I'm going to be making some videos like that because we have so many records in the back. We have so many records in the back that we got to go through and get ready for sale. And we have all this other stuff, so we're going to start making some videos. I got to start posting some more stuff like that. Sgt. Pepper's is at 44. Sgt. Pepper's is at 50. Debbie Paredes wants BS for Boz Scaggs. And Scott Ham wants the Talking Heads. I was waiting for somebody to buy that. Talking Heads, and so does Scott Ham. Debbie Paredes on Stray, or we have, this is Stray Cats, Built for Speed. Stray Cats, Built for Speed. Can you tell me if Stray Cat Strut's on here? Stray Cat Strut is on here, Pam. It is $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell the David Bowie. This sold to Michael Naff. Sealed David Bowie for $40. That's sold for $40. Sealed David Bowie. $40 on that. David Bowie Stage. That's sold to Michael Naff. Thank you. And the Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. The high bid on that is Christopher Morris has it for $50. And then Debbie Paredes, we've already pulled you the BS, or have we? Yes, I've already got you the Boz Scaggs. We pulled the Talking Heads. Debbie wants Brownsville Station, not Boz Scaggs. Okay, so this is going back in the bin, and she wants Brownsville Station right here. Now that's so to Debbie. We got a correction. So Boz Scaggs is going back in the bin. Rick Springfield, Hard to Hold, $14.99 for Rick Springfield. Hard to Hold, $14.99. And Carly Simon Hotcakes, $9.99. Pam Murray wants the Stray Cats. The $5 bin will be posted in the group. Can't do those here on Facebook live. We have Sinatra, She Shot Me Down, $14.99 for Sinatra. She Shot Me Down, $14.99. Debbie Winstead wants Rick Springfield. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. And Tommy the Who is a German copy, $39.99. Tommy the Who, a German copy, $39.99. So final call on the sealed Sgt. Pepper's, the Peter Frampton Bee Gees. We got a high bid for $50, and we are about to sell it. How about some sealed Beatles? The Beatle Beat. I think this is a German, Italian. What do we have here? This is sealed, the Beatles Beat. This is Odeon, German, should be. Very cool. She loves you. Thank you, girl. From me to you. I'll get you. I want to hold your hand. Hold me tight. Can't buy me love. You can't do that. Roll over Beethoven. Till there was you. Money. Wait, please, Mr. Postman. Yeah, this is a sealed German copy of the Beatles Beat. Going up for auction, $35 start. Sealed copy, German Odeon, the Beatles Beat, $35 start on that. Next claim is Stacy Brown on the Boz Scaggs Greatest Hits. JP wants the Jim Stafford. That's so to JP. Thank you, Jay. And we have the Ozark Mountain Daredevils, $19.99. If you want to get to heaven, $19.99 for the Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Let's go ahead and sell the Sgt. Pepper's then. This is sold to Christopher Morris for $50. The sealed Beatles Beat. Now, that's probably I don't have a year on that, but I'm pretty sure that's, well, I don't want to say. It's not from the 80s. I don't think it's late 70s. It could be late 60s, early 70s. That's my guess on it, I'm pretty sure. Sealed German copy. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It's Alive. This is $24.99 for the Ozark Mountain Daredevils. It's Alive, $24.99. And Outlaw Self-Titled is $19.99. Outlaw Self-Titled, $19.99. The Outlaws, Bringing It Back Alive, $27.99. And David Lee Roth, $49.99. David Lee Roth is a 1991 club. 1991. Don't get that one very often. Original under sleeve, $49.99. We got new bids on the Beatles for $35 and $35. New bids on the Beatles for $35 and $35. So we have a tie. And let's see what else I have over here. I have another David Bowie. I think the last time I put this up, it didn't get a bid. Or this could be another copy. I think there might have been 2 copies of this. Let's put this one up and let's have a $1 start on it. Another sealed David Bowie. This is called David Bowie, Love You Till Tuesday. $1 start. $1 start. 1984. It is sealed. 1984. $1 start. $1 start on that. Scott Ham was first to David Lee Roth. Brian Case, I've already sold it. It was $49.99. David Bowie has a high bid for $5. Debbie Winstead, you're out on the Beatles. John Ellis came in first. Let me know if you want back in. He has that for $35. Johnny Cash is $74.99. This is Johnny Cash American Recording, $74.99. Also, Brian, I will try to find that Cult Electric for you. Also, somebody just asked if we had Collective Soul or Candlebox. I've got both of the first two Collective Soul albums. I don't have any Candlebox, but you'll have to give me a minute before I can show any of those. $59.99. Neil Young, On the Beach, $59.99. A 74 Terre Haute pressing. 74 Terre Haute pressing. Neil Young, On the Beach, $59.99. So David Bowie had a bid for $5. New bid on the Beatles for $37. Bowie 6, Bowie 8, Bowie 10, Beatles 38, and David Bowie 10. The Johnny Cash is $74.99. It's the 2014 pressing. Johnny Cash American Recordings. David Bowie 12, 12, 15, the Beatles 39. This is well, that looks like a different cover. American Stars and Bars, Neil Young, $34.99. Maybe John just has it flipped around wrong. There we go. American Stars and Bars, Neil Young, $34.99. Frank Sinatra, The Voice, Frank Sinatra, $14.99. Theme from New York, New York. First song, My Way. Looks like a great compilation, $14.99. And Gang of Four is $19.99. Gang of Four, special edition 12-inch EP, $19.99 on that. So right now, we're on our first crate of new vintage stuff. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. Make sure you have shared if you don't mind doing that. Tonight, we've got new vintage OG. We got plenty of new vinyl to go through, including stuff from last night, new stuff for tonight, and then we'll probably go back through some older stuff. Last Friday night, we was here till 1:30 a.m. Hope everybody's ready to do something like that again. As long as I have plenty of water and Monsters, I'll keep going. Speaking of, I need my first water break. Alrighty, so let's go back up the top, and I'll call out some bids. The sealed Beatles is at $39. David Bowie 12, David Bowie 15, Beatles 41, Bowie 20, David Bowie 18, David Bowie 18, David Bowie 18. Philip Regaldo on Frank Sinatra. That's sold to Philip. We have Travis Wade first on Gang of Four. Craig Thomas, you were second. Beatles out. Condition on Neil Young, On the Beach. Lucas, the cover is about VG+. Not really anything wrong with it. No condition notes on the vinyl. It is looks like a clean copy to me. I'm going to call it EX. It has some light scuffs on it. EX Plus. So not the near mint side, but closer to the EX Plus side. But no condition notes on it. David Bowie 21, David Bowie 25, David Bowie 26, David Bowie 28. The Beatles is at 45. Paul McCartney, McCartney 2. It includes the bonus single with it, $29.99 for McCartney 2. We have Roxy Music's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Roxy Music's Greatest Hits, $24.99 on Roxy Music. And Glenn Campbell, Gentle on My Mind, $9.99. Glenn Campbell, Gentle on My Mind. Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot, $19.99. Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot, $19.99. We have Brethren. This is $39.99. This is self-titled Brethren. Interesting. $39.99. There is some writing on the top. And we have the Bay City Rollers, Strangers in the Wing. Bay City Rollers, $12.99. All right, so new bids on David Bowie, 35, then 38, then 37, and then we're at 38 still with Michael Knapp. This is a sealed copy of David Bowie, Love You Till Tuesday. Includes original versions of Space Oddity and previously unreleased titles, Chingaling and When I'm 5. High bids now $43. Then we have a sealed copy of The Beatles Beat. It's a German pressing. The Beatles Beat. It is an official release on Odeon, and the new high bid on that is $51. New high bid on that's $51. The next claim that I hadn't pulled is Trevor Melcha gets to Glenn Campbell. That's sold to Trevor Melcha. Glenn Campbell sold to you. And we have Magic Christian Music by Badfinger, $34.99. Magic Christian Music by Badfinger, $34.99. Yes, Neil Young was $59.99 on the beach. Bee Gees, Cucumber Castle. The Bee Gees is $19.99. Marshall Crenshaw, Field Day. Marshall Crenshaw is $12.99. And Alice Cooper, Love It to Death, $39.99. It's an RCA Music Club edition. Alice Cooper, Love It to Death, $39.99. It is on the green label, $39.99. Does have a censored cover. Beatles is at 55. David Bowie's at 45. Darren Wallace wants the Alice Cooper. That's so to Darren Wallace. We have Chicago, $9.99. Chicago 13. $9.99. Bobby Caldwell, $79.99. A 1978 pressing on yellow vinyl. Bobby Caldwell, self-titled, $79.99. And Coven, Blood on the Snow. Coven is $59.99. A 1974 Sonic press. Coven, $59.99. The Beatles is at 56 and David Bowie is at 48. That's where we're at. Got two auctions up with a lot of bids. We started David Bowie at $1 USD. The high bid right now is 48. The Beatles is at 56 with Debbie Winstead. Phil Scarpato first on Coven, and the new high bid on Bowie's 50. The new high bid on the Beatles is 58. Let's run through these very quickly one more time. Still got some great, still got some great titles in here. We got new vinyl coming up next, and then more new vinyl, then more vintage vinyl. I've got another Iron Maiden to run. I do have another Iron Maiden over here to run. And, yeah, let's go through this crate one more time very quickly. Got a lot of ground to cover tonight. Come Fly With Me. This is $14.99. This is Frank Sinatra, Come Fly With Me. Kind of surprised that's still there. $14.99. Billy Squier, Signs of Life, $19.99. Styx, Crystal Ball, $14.99 for Styx, Crystal Ball, $14.99. Starship, No Protection, $14.99 on Starship. And Synergy. Synergy is $14.99. Toto, self-titled, Hold the Line, $19.99. And 38 Special Tour de Force is $24.99. David Bowie has a high bid for $55. The Beatles has a bid for $60. Michael Nath is out on David Bowie. BJ wants the Frank Sinatra. Debbie Winstead first on SS for Starship. Jennifer Nito first on Styx. And Lucas says, I'll take it. And he's talking about the Neil Young. Yes, this is an album in Neil Young's catalog. It demands more money than Harvest, or this one demands more money than Harvest, or his first album, or anything like that. Very desirable Neil Young album. That is sold to Lucas H. And we have David Bowie. We have David Bowie at 75, and we have Queen Samantha, The Letter, $9.99. Paul Simon is an original 73 UK copy, $24.99. Kodachrome's on here. Also, Something So Right, Loves Me Like a Rock. That's an original UK copy. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers is $34.99. Long After Dark. Original on her sleeve, $34.99. That's a surprise. The Who's Last, $34.99. 2LP live Who concert. And The Who by Numbers. Mama's Got a Squeeze Box, $19.99. Update on both auctions. Update on both auctions. This is a sealed copy of the Beatles Beat. It's a German Odeon pressing. It's sealed from the Michigan collection. It's never been opened. High bid is $62 with Mike Torrey's Debbie's Out. This is a sealed David Bowie, Love You Till Tuesday, 1984, sealed. High bid is $75. Final call. Survivor, Vital Signs, $24.99. Quarter Flash, $16.99 for Quarter Flash. Simon and Garfunkel, The Sounds of Silence. You got to have this one, $14.99. I Am a Rock, Richard Cory, The Leaves That Are Green, A Most Peculiar Man, April Comes She Will, and of course The Sound of Silence, $14.99 for that. Carly Simon, Hotcakes, $9.99. Sinatra, She Shot Me Down. Frank Sinatra is $14.99. And Tommy is a German copy, the rock opera. This feels very heavy and it has really nice colors to it. It's a German copy of Tommy, $39.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils is $19.99. And another Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It's Alive, $24.99. All right, I think we're done on our auctions. I know we're done on David Bowie. This is sold to Cynthia for $75. I'm going to do a 5-second countdown on the Beatles. I think this is Mike Torrey's. Yep, Mike Torrey's for $62. 5, 4, 3, 2, 0. Sold to Mike Torrey's for $62. Next auction. Let's see what I have over here. Definitely going to do this Iron Maiden. And I have a sealed copy of the, I don't know. Let's see what's in here. We have some of this. Let's do the soundtrack, the American Gigolo soundtrack, which has Blondie, Call Me On it. And I have another Iron Maiden here. So this is a American Gigolo soundtrack, original motion picture recording. Music by Giorgio Moroder, has Blondie Call Me, Cheryl Barnes, Love and Passion. That is a sealed copy, $15 start on the American Gigolo soundtrack. And then Iron Maiden, Wasted Years. Iron Maiden, Wasted Years. This is a 1986 pressing. Once again, part of that Iron Maiden singles collection we've been auctioning off. $35 start. It looks pretty much brand new. Beautiful jacket. $35 start on Iron Maiden. That's our next two auctions. We have the Outlaw self-titled for $19.99. The Outlaw's Bringing It Back Alive for $27.99. Johnny Cash, American Recording, $74.99. A 2014 pressing. American Stars and Bars, Neil Young, $34.99. McCartney 2 with a bonus single, $29.99. Roxy Music's Greatest Hits, $24.99 for Roxy Music's Greatest Hits. That's still available. Alan Parsons Project I Robot, $19.99. Brethren, self-titled, $39.99. Bay City Rollers, $12.99. Also, Magic Christian Music by Badfinger, a 1970 pressing, super clean, $34.99. Bee Gees' Cucumber Castle was $19.99. Marshall Crenshaw, Field Day, $12.99. Chicago 13, $9.99. No condition notes on Bobby Caldwell, very nice. It's a yellow vinyl pressing, original inner sleeve, $79.99. Jonathan Cruz has the Iron Maiden for $40. Final call. No bid on American Gigolo. Final call before I make that a $15 buy it now. Let's go through some new vinyl here. I've got new vinyl to go through, and then more vintage stuff, and then other stuff, and then more stuff, and then some more stuff. Let's go through this crate right here and see what's all in here. Let's go through this crate right here and see what we've got. Darren Wortman says, I'll take a Cult Dreamtime. You got it. Cult Dreamtime, so to Darren Wortman. Their 1984 album. I now have I got 4 copies left. The Cult Dreamtime, dark red vinyl. This one's sold to Darren Wortman. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Darren's also at $45 on Iron Maiden. And American Gigolo is a $15 buy it now if anybody wants it. Sealed copy. Sealed copy on that. If anybody wants it for $15, American Gigolo, sealed copy. Iron Maiden's now at $50. Alrighty, John Otten gets the American Gigolo soundtrack for a $15 buy it now. That's so to John Otten for a $15 buy it now. Okay. Now, why is that crate right there? I'm trying to figure out why that crate is underneath this thing here. Also trying to figure out where that other new vinyl went to. Hold on a second. Make sure. Can't lose a crate of new vinyl. Stuff from last night. Okay, there's the other one. 1, 2. I guess the other one's over there. I got to get a new empty crate. Already filled up one crate. Let's fill up another and see what we have over here. So, Hendry, Bonnie was second on the American Gigolo. Hendry was third. And Josh Ragland wants the Marshall Crenshaw. Marshall Crenshaw is sold. This is sold to... Who just said that? Josh Ragland. Iron Maiden's a UK copy. Iron Maiden's a UK copy. Rebecca, you got one on the post. Yes, you got one on the post. All right, let's go through this crate. I have a restock of Yes, Fragile on clear vinyl. I'll Be the Roundabout. South Side of the Sky. $31.99. Heart of the Sunrise. Amazing. $31.99 for Yes, Fragile. That's on clear vinyl. Gojira, The Way of All Flesh. That's $54.99. And Alanis Morissette, The Collection. This is on clear vinyl. This is an Alanis Morissette Greatest Hits. $39.99. $39.99. Bobby Caldwell is sold. Nice pickup there. This is always a popular one. This is sold to Scott Ham. Alanis Morissette Greatest Hits on clear vinyl, $39.99. 42 Foxes wants Yes, Fragile. Final call on Iron Maiden is at $60. We have Darren Wortman at $60. Shane Devers, you're out. Just FYI. Let me see what else I have over here to auction right quick. Surprised no one got that Tom Petty in the last bin. That's still kind of blowing my mind. How about some Y&T? $25 start. Y&T. I think this one's called Mean Strike. Mean Strike. It's got the hype sticker on it. Y&T. No condition notes on the vinyl. $25 start. Y&T. Mean Streak. Not Strike. I'm looking at the snake. I want to say Strike. It's Streak. Has the hype sticker on it. $25 start on that. Stacey Brown gets the Alanis Morissette collection. I have one copy of Megadeth, A Night in Buenos Aires. Triple blue vinyl. $44.99. 3LP live Megadeth. $44.99. Megadeth. $44.99. New bid on Iron Maiden 65, Y&T's at $25, $25, $35. Yes, I own one of these myself. This is called Beyond and Before. It's Yes at the BBC, 69 to 70. Early Yes on purple, pink, and white splatter vinyl, $34.99. Yes, live at the BBC, $34.99. I got 2 copies of those for $34.99. Gojira, La Font Sauvage, $49.99 on that Gorgira, and Gorgira Terra Incognita. We got a lot of Gorgiras. I think I got 6 different ones tonight. $54.99 on that one, and the one before it was $49.99. And I'll skip that one and go ahead and show this so we don't have back-to-back Yes albums. All right, now I know I have a waiting list. If you want one, they're probably already spoken for, but I'll go ahead and get you on the list. This tells me that they're pressing more of them, but we got more Toby Keiths in. Should have been a cowboy. Let me look these up right quick. Let me try to find this. I've got them written down somewhere over here. Toby Keith should have been a cowboy. Let me find those, or I might still have it on a sticky note over here. Give me a second. I don't know if I keyed all those in yet. Yeah, I may still have them written down on a sticky note over here. Give me 1 second. I don't even think I have them. I know I have the list because I just looked at it. I thought I looked at it on my computer. I bet I have it over here. Oh, yeah, here they are. Oh, man. Yeah, here's the original. Here's Tanner's original sticky note and the order in which we got them. This is Toby Keith. Should have been a cowboy. So there's everybody that got one that last time we showed it. Last time we got 1 copy. And I said, all right, I've only got 1, but let's take a waiting list, and here it is. So let me read this off, and I'm going to pull them as I read them off. Before I do that, let me update our auctions. I left off by saying Iron Maiden was at 60, and then Shane Devers bid 65. This is the Wasted Years UK single. It is in phenomenal condition. No condition notes on Y&T, VG Plus or better jacket, and EX Plus the near mint minus final. We was at 25, 25, 28, 25, 35, 30, 40, 70 on Iron Maiden, 45 on Y&T, 75 on Iron Maiden, 55 on Y&T, 50 on Y&T, and now the Toby Keith. So I got Joshua Sparks, Lillian McCurry, John Smetzer, Wayne Carr, Rick Kerteling, Rick K as I call him, Pamela Yeager, Crystal Ratliff, Chris Kirkley, Sherry Darnell, Deidre Schultz, Christopher Morris, Carlene Rollins, Mike Torres, and Daniel Cody. And the last person on that list was Scott Smith. So, Scott, you're back up at the top of the list. Scott, I'm going to circle your name. You're the last one that didn't get one there. And this tells me that I'm going to be able to get more. It'll probably be next week if I'm able to secure those. And then right now, if you've put down for a Toby Keith and you don't want one, make sure you let me know. Otherwise, if your name's down for a Toby Keith tonight on the chat, we'll put you down for a waiting list. So the next time they come in, it'll be the same thing. Next time a shipment comes in, we'll call off everybody's name that has claimed one right now. So the last person, Scott Smith. So he's at the top of the list. And there may even be another sticky note, and we'll definitely not overlap your names. So there may even be another sticky note from the other night where a couple people hopped on and we took down a couple more names. So, all right. So Iron Maiden, I left off Josh Tanner on Toby Keith. Iron Maiden's at 80. John Otten on Toby Keith. Stacey Brown on Toby Keith. Jerry Stone on Toby Keith. And make sure whoever's writing this down that we don't, some of those names I may have already called off. I'll keep the list over here next to me. And then we have Iron Maiden 85, Iron Maiden 90. Robert Sullivan wants the Megadeth. Robert Sullivan, you get the Megadeth. We have Iron Maiden 100, Y&T at 60, Iron Maiden 105. We have Trevor Melch on Toby Keith, Rebecca Barber on Toby Keith, Billy Humphrey on Toby Keith, Anthony Hammonds on Toby Keith, and it's $29.99. Should have been a cowboy. It's an album. It's a 25th anniversary edition, which I don't think has ever been pressed originally on vinyl. That is $29.99. So we got another extensive waiting list for those. Also got a restock of Yes, their self-titled debut album on blue vinyl. It is a cobalt blue vinyl, $33.99 for Yes. And then here's another really popular one, Red Clay Strays. I've been calling them the straws. It's Strays, Chad. Translucent sea glass vinyl, Red Clay. And let me pull that up. If I don't have that over here, Red Clay Strays, then it is from the original post. Brent Robley, John Miller, and Lily McCurry. Brent Robley, John Miller, and Lily McCurry. That's the first three I have on mine. $29.99. 1, 2, and 3. This is the Red Clay Strays Moment of Truth. $29.99. So those three people were Brent Robley, John Miller, and Lily McCurry on the Red Clay Strays. And I think that was everybody who was supposed to get one. So let me show that one more time. That is $29.99. Moment of Truth. All right, let me look that up right quick. Red Clay, and see what that post said. I may have. Okay, that might have been some people who. Sherry, Lillian. I'll have to go back. We may. Let's see here. I tell you what might have happened. We might have not got all of the original order in. Let me check on that. I'm going to set these to the side and double check on that. If anybody wants one right now, I'll go ahead and pull you one. And I've got those 3 people, but I'm going to try to figure out what happened on the rest of the order because it's unusual for me to have this many left. I think the first time they came in, we might have only got 2, and then everybody else that was on that list, I had to put on a wait list, or I had to go back to the post. I think that's what happened on that. It's been a long time. This was very allocated when they first came in. I'll get that figured out either after the sale or here in just a minute. So we had Iron Maiden at 105. Iron Maiden at 105 with Darren Wortman. That's the high bid. 105, Shane Devers, you're out. Final call. And then Y&T is called Mean Streak. Nice copy with Hop Sticker, OG. And the last bid that came in on Y&T was $60 of George Jones. Final call on that. Final call on that. Now, if anybody wants a Toby Keith, it's a waiting list. I see lots of Toby Keith waiting list. I already said Rebecca Barber and Billy Humphrey and Anthony Hammonds. And then also Bonnie Whitworth and Terry Gearhart and Debbie Winstead. Autumn Dye wants a Red Clay Strays. JP on the Toby Keith waiting list. We have Trevor Melshaw on Red Clay Strays, Iron Maiden 110. All right. Bob, if well, it depends on when you bought something. Invoices are sent on Monday for the previous week. If you bought something this week on Monday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or tonight, you won't get an invoice till Monday. Now, if you bought something the week before, you should have already got an invoice. Final call on Iron Maiden, Shane Devers, the high bidder at 110, and final call on the Y&T for 60. Let's go through this bin one more time. Yes Fragile, $31.99 on Yes Fragile. Gorgira, The Way of All Flesh, $54.99. Yes Beyond and Before, $34.99. That's on splatter vinyl. Gorgira La Font Sauvage, $49.99. Gorgira Terra Incognita, $54.99. Yes Self-Titled, $33.99. I recommend that. And Fragile. And then the Red Clay Strays, Moment of Truth on splatter or on translucent sea glass vinyl, $29.99. And I think some of these may already be sold. I'm going to go ahead and take them out of the bin. I'm going to go back through that post and make sure. I've already sold a couple here live, and then I read off the other 3 people on the wait list. But I'm pretty positive that some of those are already sold from the original post. So that's where we're at. All right, let's go through a new crate of vintage OG stuff. Still got more new vinyl to go through. Been getting some great new vinyl in this week. Not much left in the bins after we go through them. And let me finish going through, or let me bring over this other vintage bin here. And let's see what John's got us marked and put out for today. Paul's got us some crates as well. Excited to go through all of them. And let me see what else is in here. I'm mixing up some of these titles. Like there's 3 Eric Clapton records in a row. And I mix them up so we don't get hung on the same title and try to figure out who wants what. So sometimes it happens anyways, but I try to mix them up so that don't happen. That's what I'm doing right now. I have a Joe Satriani we're going to auction. I have George Strait's debut album we're going to auction. That's our next 2 auctions, and then I'm going to come back and sell these other 2. So let me see what we got going in here. And if y'all are ready, I'm ready. Let's go ahead and see what's in here. So, Chad, Joseph Bagwell's on a wait list of Red Clay Strays. Can you take him off? Well, I don't know who was on. That's the thing. I got to figure out. He may have been on the original pre-order. That's probably what's over here. Kelly Bagwell. Yeah. I think we only got 2 copies. I think what happened, we got 2 copies in. So I think Philip gets one, and Bob Reiger and Autumn Betts and Kenny Case Jr. and Matt Kolb and Joseph Bagwell. Joseph Bagwell. Stephanie Wildwoman, Greg Rogers, Scott Beebe, Scott Drum, Debbie Blair, Phil Atherton, Zach Branham. None of those people have got one yet. I think I only got 2 copies in, which was Sherry Darnell and Lasley King. And then Kelly and Philip and Bob and Autumn and Kenny and Matt and Stephanie and Greg and Scott and Debbie and Phil and Zach. I'm going to go back and check the old invoices and make sure we hadn't already billed those. But I think that's why I have so many. I think all those people need one as well. So, all right, here we go. We have Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour, $29.99. New vintage stuff. Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour, $29.99. And Little Feat Time Loves a Hero, $24.99. Little Feat Time Loves a Hero, $24.99. All right, Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $110. I got my red clay. Did you get it from us? So that means I've already billed everybody. Any of those other people already got a red clay strays? Let me read off those names again. Does any of these other people already have a red clay strays, which is Zach Branham, Phil Atherton, Debbie Blair, Scott Drum, Scott Beebe, Greg Rogers, Stephanie Wildwoman, Matt Kolb, Kenny Case Jr., Autumn Betts, Bob Reiger? Does any of those people already have a red clay strays? That'll help me out to know. Let's go ahead and sell George Jones, the Y&T. George Jones, that's sold to you for $60. George Jones, you get that for $60. That's Y&T. That's sold to you for $60. Continuing, Cat Stevens, Back to Earth, $14.99 for Cat Stevens. Merle Haggard, Songs for the Mama That Tried. Merle Haggard, that is $14.99. Y&T needs to go on Jennifer Schrader's invoice. Jennifer Schrader, you're going to get the Y&T and not George Jones because that's all goes on the same invoice. Got it. Firefall, Clouds Across the Sun, $9.99. Merle Haggard goes to Shane Devers. We have Eric Clapton, Just One Night, $39.99. That's a 2LP live Eric Clapton. Blue Oyster Cult, their debut album, self-titled, Cities on Flames with Rock and Roll, $24.99 for BOC. John Fogerty, Centerfield, Put Me In Coach, $19.99. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, Lido Shuffle, $19.99. Madonna, Like a Virgin, $26.99. Material Girl, $26.99. And Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Wow, is this thing complete? $79.99. Posters, stickers, no condition notes, a 75 pressing, $79.99. Nice, no condition notes. And Seals and Crofts, Summer Breeze, $9.99. Our next to auction. How about George Strait's debut album, Straight Country, $55 start, not in print, never been reissued. George Strait, Straight Country. This is a $55 start. George Strait, boy, it looks very nice too. Nice jacket, fantastic looking vinyl. George Strait, Straight Country, $55 start. That's never seen a reissue to my knowledge. Straight Country's a $55 start. And how about some Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien, $35 start. This is Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien. Has the original on her sleeve, Silver Surfer cover, $35 start with Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien. All right, back up to the top. We have Merle Haggard sold. We have George Sheriff first on BOC. Fantastic titles in here. BOC sold to George. Jeff Malwitz second. Henry third. Chris One Sr. fourth. Rebecca Barber first on Madonna. Matthew Kopus first on Pink Floyd. We have Billy Butler first on the Boz Scaggs. George Strait at 55, George Strait 55, and Joe Satriani 35. Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, $14.99. We have Marshall Tucker Band Tuckerized, $14.99. Marshall Tucker Band, $14.99. George Thorogood Maverick with Hop Sticker. I Drink Alone, Shrink Wrap, $24.99. No condition notes on that. So John was first on George Strait. Brooke, you were second. BJ's first to Joe Satriani. The Best of Jethro Tull, $17.99. Original green label does have some writing on the cover. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, T-Bird Rhythm. Fabulous Thunderbirds is $19.99. Michael Knapp on George Thorogood. Bonnie Wentworth on Marshall Tucker Band. We have a final call on George Strait and a final call on Joe Satriani. Night Moves, Bob Seger, $24.99 for Night Moves. Bob Seger, a classic, $24.99. WV Mounties first on Fabulous Thunderbirds. Santana, Freedom. Santana is $19.99. Santana Freedom is $19.99. Original inner sleeve. Jeffrey Dunlap, the new high bidder on Joe Satriani. Brooke, I was just making sure you didn't want to bid again on this or anybody else. George Strait's debut album, a super clean copy. High bid right now is $55. I'm about to sell the John Martinez. Rick Springfield, Celebrate Youth. That's a 12-inch single, $9.99. Brooks back in for $57. Sparks, Big Beat. Sparks is a 1976 promo, $49.99. Sparks, Big Beat. Wow, I don't know if I've even had that. 76 promo, $49.99. Chris Baycheck, first on Santana. That's sold to Chris Baycheck. And we have Donnie Marie, new season, $9.99. Donnie and Marie, Chicago. What do we have here? A 1972 Japanese pressing of Chicago live in Japan. That was only released in Japan. Of course, super nice vinyl, Chicago, $49.99. And the Ruddles, Meet the Ruddles. This has the booklet with it. All you need is cash. The Ruddles, $29.99. All right, so here's the agenda for tonight. We're going through new vintage. I've got another new vintage bin. Paul's got 2 vintage bins up here. Make that 3 new vintage bins up here. Is that another bin? What do we have here? Have I been through these? Okay, yeah, so I got 3 more bins of vintage. I've got 2 more crates of new vinyl that has not been gone through. Then we're going to do some discount bins. I told everybody earlier we might do a $5 bin in the group page, but I also want to do cassettes and CDs tonight. It just depends on just depends on where we're at on time. But I had like a bin of unprocessed country records that I might show for $5 late tonight. And then, of course, we're going to be doing lots of buy it now, best offer, half off. I'm going to try to show some Funkos. I priced some sports magazines last night. If anybody has any interest in that. What else? Cassettes, CDs to go back through. All kinds of stuff. All right, so I left off by saying the last crate I have in here is Santana, Chris Bachek. George Strait, 60. George Strait, 60. George Strait, 62. George Strait, 58. George Strait, 65. George Strait, 67. Stacy Brown wants Donnie and Marie. Joe Satriani, 65. George Strait out. We have, did I miss anything else? I don't think I did. The Cars, Panorama, $24.99. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Southside Johnny and the Asbury Dukes, $9.99. Love is a Sacrifice. We have Sills and Croft, Get Closer, $9.99. Stampeder, Sweet City Woman, $19.99. Tony Samuelson, First on the Ruddles. That's so to Tony Samuelson. Mike Brangle, First on Simon & Garfunkel. Scott Ham, First on Rick Springfield. That's right here. That's so to Scott Ham. So the Joe Satriani has a high bid with Jeffrey Dunlap for $65. Going twice, going 3 times. And George Strait, Straight Country. George Strait, Straight Country. And that has a high bid of 67 with Brooke Paget. 67 with Brooke Paget. Going once, going twice. Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits, $24.99 for Marshall Tucker Band. Paul Simon Graceland, $29.99. Paul Simon Graceland, $29.99. Simon Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water, the Half-Speed Master, $49.99. A 1980 Half-Speed Master, $49.99. John Otten on Marshall Tucker Band. Mike Brangle on Paul Simon. New bid on George Strait for $70. Doobie Brothers One Step Closer, $14.99. And Santana Abraxas with the poster, $34.99. Santana Abraxas with the poster. A Terre Haute pressing, $34.99. Joe Satriani is officially sold in to Jeffrey Dunlap for $65. Jeffrey, you get that. Looks like they're still bidding on George Strait. New bids just came in. We'll keep going through this bin. Let me see if I can find a new auction to run right quick. Let me see what else we have over here in this bin that I hadn't looked through yet. See what we have in the check condition bin. There's a Pink Floyd record. We might run that. Let's see here. Let me see what else is in here. Thin Lizzy, Fighting. We might just leave that in there. Ooh, White Snake and Ozzy. Those are going to be definitely auctioned. Let's see what we have in here. And yeah, I'll leave a couple other things I saw, and we'll put up a copy of White Snake. This is going to be a VG Plus copy. Self-titled, $35 start. Here I go again. What's that other song? Still of the Night. Yeah. Original inner sleeve. $35 start, Whitesnake. EX, VG Plus to EX. $35 start on that. I was invoiced for Red Clay on 0205, if that helps. Okay. That helps Sherry Darnell. Okay, so those must just be extras. I bet those are just extras then. Let me make sure. Let me make a note of that. Okay. What was that date? 2/5. Okay. So we pulled Paul Simon, George Strait 75, Whitesnake 35, Whitesnake 35, Whitesnake 38, Whitesnake 45, Whitesnake 50. Eric Clapton, August, $34.99 for Eric Clapton, August. Carlos Santana, Mahavishnu John McLaughlin, Love Devotion Surrender, $19.99. This is Leo Sayer, Just a Boy, $14.99 for Leo Sayer, Just a Boy. That's still available for $14.99. The Very Best of Leo Sayer, $14.99. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Boz Scaggs, Down Two Then Left, $19.99. Joe Cocker with Little Help from My Friends, an original 69 Pittman press, $39.99. Joe Cocker with Little Help from My Friends, $39.99. Look, there's Jimmy Page. There's Steve Winwood. Joe Cocker, $39.99 with a little help from my friends. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, $34.99. Stacey Brown wants Leo Sayers' greatest hits. White Snakes at $56. And George Strait is at $75 with Brooke Padgett. Bonnie Wentworth, let me know if you want back in. Brooke has it for $75. Joe Cocker, luxury you can afford. $19.99 for Joe Cocker. The best of the Cal Seals is $14.99. Climax Blues Band, Flying the Flag, $19.99. And Chicago's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99. White Snake 56, White Snake 60. Toed Tomlin first on Tom Petty. Chip Hall was second. Matt Parsons wants Joe Cocker with a little help from my friends. John Miller, you were third on Tom Petty. Bill Evans, this is with Toots Thalemans, Affinity, $19.99. George Strait's at $80. White Snakes at $62. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $34.99. High bid on George Strait is $80 with Philip Regaldo, and the White Snakes at $62 with Rebecca Barber. That's where we're at on those two auctions. Let's do a quick recap on that, Ben. Now before I take a drink of water right quick. And let's keep going. We have Matt Parsons on Climax Blues Band. That was Flying the Flag. That's sold to Matt Parsons. White Snake is at 68, 65 with Tony Wade. Brooke, just let me know if you want back in on the George Strait. Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. That's a 2 LP live album, $29.99. Little Feat, Time Loves the Hero, $24.99. Cat Stevens Back to Earth, $14.99. Clouds Across the Sun, Firefall, $9.99. Eric Clapton, Just One Night, $39.99. John Fogerty's Center Field is $19.99. Seals and Crofts, Summer Breeze, $9.99. Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, $14.99 on the Doobie Brothers. The Best of Jethro Tull is $17.99. Nobody got my Night Moves, $24.99. Bob Seger Night Moves, very clean looking copy. Sparks, Big Beat, it's a white label promo, $49.99. George Strait 85, George Strait 90, White Snakes at 70. Chicago, Live in Japan, $49.99. That's a Japanese release only. No Obi, $49.99. The Sparks Panorama, $24.99. Southside Johnny and the Asbury Dukes, Love is a Sacrifice, $9.99. So there's a real good chance that this Japanese pressing, we got this out of a collection here in the United States. Somebody probably bought it back in the day and had it imported. And if you notice, it doesn't have an Obi. That's why when we do get Japanese stuff from Japan that has Obi, if I ever run across a Japanese pressing from a collection here in the States, it almost always doesn't have the Obi. So that's why I make such a big deal out of Obis when we get Japanese pressings in from Japan. Because anytime we get a U.S. pressing, it doesn't have an Obi. I mean, or we find one in a collection here. I don't know if people just took them off or just, didn't care for them as well as Japanese collectors did. So this is a 1972, $49.99. It's, of course, a nice copy. It was well taken care of, just no Obi. They're always missing. If I get a Japanese pressing in a U.S. collection, it's always missing. Very rare that we see those. White Snake 70, White Snake 75, George Strait 90, now 95. Seals and Croft is $9.99. Stampeder, Sweet City Woman, $19.99. A Half-Speed Master, A Bridge Over Troubled Water, $49.99. Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, $14.99. Santana Abraxas, Unclaimed with the poster, $34.99. $34.99. Do y'all know how great of an album this is? This is Santana Abraxas, and it has the poster. Toed Tomlin needs to put back the Tom Petty. That's okay, but we did have a backup on it, Chip Hall. Chip Hall. So Chip Hall, you're going to get the Tom Petty instead. So we're not going to give this to Toed Tomlin. We're going to give it to Chip Hall. Chip Hall, you get that. Larry Drish gets the Chicago. That was live in Japan. White Snakes at 65 with Philip Regaldo. And Chip Hall gets Abraxas as well. And now, Philip, you're out on the George Strait. It's at 95. Eric Clapton, August, is $34.99. Carlos Santana, John McLaughlin, $19.99. Leo Sayer, Just a Boy, $14.99. Boz Scaggs, Down Two Then Left, $19.99. Joe Cocker, Luxury You Can Afford, $19.99. The Best of the Cal Seals, The Rain, The Park, and Other Things, $14.99. Chicago's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99. Bill Evans is $19.99. And Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $34.99. George Strait is now at $100, and White Snakes at $65. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, be my guest. They're all still available if you want anything. I'm going to go ahead and condense it with the other crate of vintage stuff we've already been through tonight. And we're going to go ahead and go through some new vinyl that has not been shown. And then I'm probably going to go through more vintage. Probably going to go through the Paul crate next. I think there's a crate and a half up here. And let me see what I've got over here in the new vinyl department. New vinyl department. Alrighty. Let's see what I've got here. Let's see here. We have Whitesnake 65, Whitesnake 66, Whitesnake 68, and we have George Strait at 100. Brooke Padgett, you're out. First record is Wasp, Last Command, $36.99. Let me check my spreadsheet for the waiting list on this. Wasp, Last Command, W-A-S-P, Wasp. I have a wait list on that one. Scott Marchheim. I don't know if he's watching or not. I have his name yellowed, which means I asked him if he needed one. Let me set that aside for a second. I have to pull up messages unless you're watching. I got a restock of Hum. You'd prefer an astronaut. Hum is $39.99. Hum, $39.99. You'd prefer an astronaut. 2 copies of that. Now, the other night, we had one of these pop up in a collection. I didn't think I could get any more. And we had 2 more copies show up today. Jimmy Buffett, Equal Strain on All Parts. The last time we didn't take a waiting list because it was in a previous collection. It wasn't actually new vinyl. These are actually new. It's on Key West Blue vinyl. Jimmy Buffett, Equal Strain on All Parts. I've got 2 copies available. $34.99. And I got a restock of Jelly Roll. Ballads of the Broken. Jelly Roll is $29.99 for some Jelly Roll. Let's look that up right quick. We have Jelly Roll, and I don't think there's a wait list for that. Let me search Jelly and let me search Roll. I have Rolling Stones, lots of different wait lists for Rolling Stones, all those MLB covers, but nothing for Jelly Roll, $29.99. Colin Butler, you get a copy of Hum. Brooks out on George Strait. Kelly Bagwell wants a Jimmy Buffett. Stacy Brown wants a Jelly Roll, and Mike Massey wants a Hum. Those are all sold. Matthew Kopus wants a Jelly Roll. 1 Jimmy Buffett, 1 Jelly Roll. That's what's left in there. Let's do an update on these auctions. David Hughes has Whitesnake for $69. Rebecca, you're out. Philip Regaldo, you're out. High bid is $69 with David Hughes. George Strait, now that Brooks out, has a high bid of $100 with Philip Regaldo. Final call. Nice copy. George Strait, Straight Country. Almost no signs of wear on it. Chip Hall gets the last. Oh, my bad. David Hughes gets a Jelly Roll, and Chip Hall gets a Jimmy Buffett. That's the correct order for those. So anything else we just sold, you have to go on a waiting list if you're okay with that. Lost, $49.99. Original television soundtrack. Get ready to go back. First ever vinyl pressing of Michael Giacchio's score for Lost Season 1. 2 LP gatefold jacket. 2 LP gatefold vinyl with foil jacket. $49.99. Lost. Someone told me that's a very good series. Never seen it, though. Sherry Darnell, I'll put you first on the waiting list for Jelly Roll. I've got 3 copies of Chris Ledoux. Wyoming Cowboy, a collection, $34.99. This is a Chris Ledoux greatest hits. 3 copies available, $34.99. Sherry Darnell, first on the waiting list. 2 new bids on Whitesnake, $70 and $70. Philip Regaldo, you're going to get the George Strait for $100. Philip Regaldo, that is sold to you. And let's run a Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, VG Condition, gold stamp promo, $35 start. This is Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, $35 start. VG Condition, original inner sleeve, Randy Rhoads, Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, gold stamp promo on the back. Side 1 is killer. Over the Mountain, Flying High Again, one of my favorites. You Can't Kill Rock and Roll and Believer. Gold stamp promo, $35 start. All right, so back up to the top, we have Whitesnake, $70-$70. Deidre wants Chris Ledoux. Tim Jernigan gets Chris Ledoux. Scott said he did want the Wasp Last Command. Scott, I'm glad you're watching. I was going to have to jump over to my inbox, but I'm glad you're watching. I'll go ahead and scratch you off the list for Wasp Last Command. Thank you. Let me go ahead and do that right now so we don't end up giving you a second one. Your name was in yellow, which yellow means to me I've messaged somebody to ask if they still want it if it comes in, because I saw that we were getting a shipment of them. All right, and Sherry Darnell wants another copy of Jimmy Buffett. So Sherry Darnell also on the waiting list. She's first on the list on both Jimmy Buffett and the Jelly Roll. Ozzy, 35, 45, 35, 48, 50, and 50. So we have 1 Lost soundtrack, 1 Chris Ledoux, and I know last night we took a waiting list. They hadn't got done watching last night's feed, But last night we got 20 more copies of Queensryche Empire. There was 12 people on a waiting list. We sold 8 copies live, and then we had another waiting list. So these are already spoken for, but I wanted to leave them in here just to let everybody know we're getting more copies of these in. Here's 2 more copies, and I definitely got to order more because there was like 5 more people on a waiting list last night. So Queensryche Empire is available if anybody wants them, $39.99. I'm going to set those over there so I don't accidentally sell them. But if anybody wants on that list, you won't get billed for it. Not this Monday, but the next Monday. Okay. Rolling Stones, Bridges to Babylon. Now, this is kind of a discounted price. I'm getting this through a different distributor who's got them at a discount. Bridges to Babylon is $39.99. That's a Rolling Stones half-speed master. And let me pull up the waiting list for that. Exile, Cardinals, Tigers, Padres, Pirates, Braves, Rangers, and no Bridges to Babylon. Okay, so all 3 of these are available. Rolling Stones, Bridges to Babylon, it's a half-speed master, $39.99. I've got 3 copies. It's a 2 LP. Obviously a tough OG to have. And this is a new release. I was able to secure some more. Let me make sure Brian doesn't want one. This is $84.99. This is Slayer, Show No Mercy. Slayer, Show No Mercy. And this is $84.99. $84.99. Slayer, Show No Mercy. Special edition include the following: a gatefold LP on gold black dust vinyl, remastered 28-page LP size booklet, has a slip mat, a poster, flyers, and a signing card. That's a new Show No Mercy anniversary edition by Slayer. Slayer. Let me pull that up right quick. And I don't think there's anybody on a wait list. I keep thinking there's waiting lists for all this stuff, but there's not. $84.99 for the Slayer anniversary. I think Brian may want one. So back up to the top. Let's see. So where did we leave off on Whitesnake? I hadn't seen a bid in a while. Tony Wade bid 70 and Rebecca Barber bid 70 in that order. So Tony has it for 70. Let me do a quick scroll. Tony still has it for 70. Tony Wade has it for $70. And Rebecca Barber, you're out. So let me know if you want to bid again. And then we put up the VG Ozzy. Ozzy is at 65 with David Tate. That's going once, going twice. Still got all 3 Slayers. Funkadelic standing on the verge of getting it on. Now I know for sure there's a waiting list for this. Funkadelic, $29.99, new and sealed. And that is Greg Rogers. Greg Rogers. I got you down for one, Greg Rogers. Standing on the verge of getting it on. Whitesnake's at 71. Ozzy's at 67. So new bids on both auctions. One extra Funkadelic. Fugazi's $26.99. That is 7 songs? 13 songs. How many songs? 2, 4, 6, 7 songs. $26.99. Matt Parsons wants a Funkadelic. Ozzy's at 69. And I have Lenny Kravitz, Greatest Hits. This is kind of a discounted price, $34.99. They're usually like $44 or $46.99. Lenny Kravitz, Greatest Hits, $34.99. Whitesnake, 71, 72. Ozzy's at 69. U2, No Line on the Horizon. U2 is $29.99, 10th anniversary edition. U2 is $29.99, also a discounted price. And Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, $39.99. Cinderella is a music on vinyl pressing, new and sealed from MOV, music on vinyl. $39.99. Cinderella. We have Jerry Stone wants on the Funkadelic, standing on the verge of getting it on waiting list. Lenny Kravitz is a 2 LP. Yes, 2 LP. Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits. Are you going to go my way? Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Da. Shangri-La Dee-Da. I usually don't struggle with that one. Shangri-La Dee-Da. Stone Temple Pilots, $39.99. Rebecca Barber wants a Cinderella, 1 copy left. And Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits, the bluesy Fleetwood Mac. The bluesy Fleetwood Mac. This is $39.99. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, $39.99. Whitesnake's at 73. And Ozzy has a high bid of 69. Mick Masson, let me know if you're out. It's just up to you. And let's run through these one more time right quick. Okay. Let me get some oxygen. I may need some water too. I look forward to Stranger Things Season 5. That's what I look forward to. And I don't know. The next Bond, it could be years before they make another Bond movie after what happened with the last one. I watch Seinfeld over and over. I mean, that's all I watch. If I'm watching something on TV, if I'm not watching an informative uh, video about music on YouTube or records, then I'm probably watching Seinfeld over and over and over and over. I watch this constantly. I've went through the entire series, no telling how many times, just over and over and over and over. I mean, I just watch them just every day. When I'm here working, they're just on repeat. Same episodes. I got them memorized. I know exactly what's going on. Ozzy, we got new bids, 71, 70, 71. Whitesnake, 74. Ozzy, 72. James Rayner wants a Lenny Kravitz. Lenny Kravitz. We have, go through this crate one more time. Lost, $49.99. Now I kind of want to watch it. Lost is $49.99. We have Chris Ledoux, a collection of greatest hits, $34.99. Rolling Stones is $39.99. Rolling Stones, Half Speed Master, Bridges to Babylon. Slayer, Show No Mercy, $84.99. That's the new 40th anniversary box set. 6,000, limited edition, $84.99. Slayer, Show No Mercy. Fugazi, 7 songs, $36.99. Lenny Kravitz is So Does Stacey Brown. We have U2, No Line on the Horizon, $29.99. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, $39.99. Shangri-La Da Da, there's only one Da in there. Shangri-La Da. Stone Temple Pilots is $39.99. And Fleetwood Mac, Greatest Hits, Music on Vinyl, $39.99. Whitesnake. Where did we get to? Boy, we've been bidding on these for a long time. David Hughes is at $74. Everybody else is out. Ozzy's at $75. Anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. The Lenny K, that was Lenny Kravitz's Greatest Hits. If anybody else wants one, it will be a waiting list. $34.99. $34.99. All right, let's go ahead and go through some new vintage stuff. Let's go through some new vintage stuff over here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh man, Star Wars. I love Star Wars, Harry Potter. Oh my gosh, that's amazing stuff. Sherry Darnell wants the Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. I'll pull that for you right now. Jamie Wills Erickson, you're going to get the Lenny Kravitz. That's going to be sold to you, or Lenny Kravitz waiting list. Sherry Darnell is going to get the Fleetwood Mac right now. Sherry Darnell on Fleetwood Mac right now, and Jamie Wills Erickson on the Lenny Kravitz, and Barry Seagrave on the Fleetwood Mac waiting list, if that's okay, Barry. Ozzy got a new bid for $76 with Mick Masson. Nobody's bid on Whitesnake in a long time. David Hughes had it for $74. I was making sure everybody was done. I really hadn't seen anybody say out, but I've got to sell it. It's been up for about 20 minutes. New vintage stuff, check condition, priced as marked. Frank Sinatra, September of My Years, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99. Frank Sinatra, September of My Years. Patti Smith Group Wave, VG $9.99. Kara, I still can get the Cubs, I think, if you want to go on a waiting list for the Cubs, Kara Bauer. Patti Smith Group Wave, VG $9.99. Yeah, the Fleetwood Mac was new. Barry Seagrave is going to go on a waiting list, and Michael Nath, if you want one as well, it's a music on vinyl pressing. We have Southbound, that's in VG Plus condition, $12.99. Leonard Skinner, Gimme Back My Bullets, VG Plus, $24.99. That's the first label. Leonard Skinner, Gimme Back My Bullets. Pam Murray, first on Frank Sinatra. Justin Chase is second. And Simply Red, picture book, VG Plus, $16.99. Whitesnake is sold then to Whitesnake is sold to David Hughes for $74. David Hughes, that's sold to you for $74. Thank you, Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman has a high bid of $76 with Mick Masson. I think we have an out when I get to the bottom. I'm probably going to go ahead and sell that. We already pulled Frank Sinatra. Henry Pardidez, first on Leonard Skinner. Barry Seagrave, you were second. Pam Murray wants Patti Smith, not Frank Sinatra. Okay, so that does say PS, my bad. So let me redo that right quick. Let me go back to the first part here. Pam wanted Patti Smith. Pam Murray on Patti Smith. Justin Chase on Frank Sinatra. Then there's the Whitesnake auction for David Hughes. It's sold. Henry got Leonard Skinner. Barry was second. And Paul Oakley wants also on the Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. And let's go ahead and sell the Ozzy then to Mick Masson. Mick Masson, you get it for $76. $76. Gold stamp promo, Diary of a Madman. Sold. All right, let's keep going through this new vintage bin right quick. We have Ozark Mountain Daredevils, the Car Over the Lake album, VG condition $9.99. Now we got 3 people on the Fleetwood Mac waiting list, 4 people on the Fleetwood Mac waiting list. I'll have those back in next week. Outlaws, Lady in Waiting, VG plus $14.99. Supertramp, Breakfast in America, VG condition $9.99. Supertramp, Breakfast in America. And this is Booker T and Priscilla, VG plus condition $19.99. And Johnny Cash, The Gospel Road, VG plus $17.99. Johnny Cash, The Gospel Road. Let me find my creative auction stuff over here. I've got some sealed stuff. I think most of these are going to be buy it nows. Okay, there's Deep Purple. There's this Madonna. Let me pull a couple more things out. I think I have some sealed Simon & Garfunkel's, Chuck Willis. And the rest of these we'll probably do buy it nows. Auto Salvage. Paul says that's a great album. There's a Beatles related album. Let's pull that out. Oh, and Sealed Stones. Here we go. Oh, and I got some Elvis. Got an Elvis collectible here. Got an Elvis collectible. Let's go ahead and do it first. Let's see how many of our Elvis. I never know when they're on or not on, our Elvis buyers. I think it used to be just one with Regina Tabor, and the Elvis fan club here has grown for sure. But this is Elvis Presley. It's a commemorative stamp collection. So y'all know they did these like rock and roll commemorative stamp. This is like some kind of deluxe packaging the post office sold or something. I've kind of took it all out of the carton, but it kind of looks like an LP, Elvis Presley, United States Postal Service commemorative edition. There's just the jacket. Then we have, that's just some kind of insert, I think, to kind of, yeah, it was originally $45, I think, when it was out in the 90s. There's the first day of issue. This is kind of like a print. It has a postage stamp. First day of issue was January 8th, 1993, Memphis, Tennessee. Here is a full sheet of them. Here's a full sheet of them. That's what they look like. Original postage stamps. They're at least worth 29 cents each. You can still put them on a letter. Then it comes with a book, which kind of tells about it, and of course tells about Mr. Elvis Presley. And then I think this is another first day issue. It's kind of like in a 45 sleeve. There's another first day issue. And then here's another little pack as well. Elvis Presley stamps, $10 start. Elvis Presley. $10 start on this stamp collection. That's now up for bid. All right, then we got sealed Rolling Stones. This is Got Live If You Want It. Got Live If You Want It. There's a Tear and the Shrink right here. This is definitely an older copy. I can tell you just from the look of the jacket, the seal, the label, or the information, just the way it looks. Sealed copy, $20 start. Got Live If You Want It. I can't confirm exact what pressing, but it is sealed Rolling Stones, $20 start on that. Now, let's go back up to the top. I left off. We had Brian Arrigo on Fleetwood Mac wait list. Can I get on the Van Halen wait list? David Lee Roth, you mentioned last night. Are you talking about the box set, the Van Halen box set? The Van Halen box set? Jamie Butler wants on the Toby Keith waiting list. Elvis Presley 10, Elvis Presley 20, Elvis Presley 10, Elvis Presley 20, 10, 35, 15, 25. How much was Supertramp? Supertramp, Breakfast in America, VG copy, $9.99. Rolling Stones 20, Rolling Stones 30, Rolling Stones 20. Jamie wants on the Van Halen box set volume 1 waiting list, and I think Matt Parsons is the other person. Rolling Stones 35, Elvis 40. All right, let's keep going through the check condition stuff. We have Queen Live Killers, VG condition, $24.99. Queen Live Killers, VG condition, $24.99 for Queen Live Killers. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Bob Kobe does want the Supertramp. Brad Vignair, you were second. Brian C. first on Queen. High bid on the Rolling Stones is 40. High bid on the Elvis Stamp Collection is 40. 45 with Brooke Padgett. Emmylou Harris, Pieces of the Sky. VG Plus $9.99. Hendry, you were third on Supertramp. David Hughes first on REO Speedwagon. That is so did David Hughes. Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years. VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Justin Randall also wants on the Toby Keith Justin Randall also wants on the Toby Keith waiting list. You got it. Hopefully we get more of those in next week. I got to order a bunch of them. Paul Simon, self-titled, VG condition, $9.99. And Woolly Bully, Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs, VG condition, $12.99. Woolly Bully. So there's two different Van Halen box sets. There's one that's the David Lee Roth era, which is 78 to 84, and that is in print. I don't think I've ever even had one, but I can order it. And then there's the David Lee Roth era. And the only one right now in stock that I can get is the Van Halen Volume 1, or at least I hope I can still get it. And I think it runs like $200. Don't hold me to that, but I'll have that in next week. Okay, so we pulled REO. Elvis is at 56. Tony Samuelson also wants on that Fleetwood Mac greatest hits, and Deidre Schultz wants Woolly Bully, and Toby Keith is $29.99 for whenever they come back in. Thin Lizzy Fighting VG Plus condition $24.99 on Vertigo. VG Plus condition $24.99. Thin Lizzy Fighting, somebody should definitely get that. How about Bob Seger The Distance VG Plus condition $17.99. Bob Seger The Distance and Bob Seger Against the Wind EX condition $22.99. Bob Seger Against the Wind EX condition $22.99 on that. Elvis Presley's at 60 with Brooke Paget, and Dusty Springfield, ooh-wee, Dusty Springfield is VG Plus condition $19.99. VG Plus condition $19.99. Pete Townsend White City EX condition $12.99, and The Who, Who's Next, VG Plus condition $14.99. The Who, Who's Next. Let's do an update on this. Sealed Rolling Stones. Got Live if you want it. Got Live if you want it. Rolling Stones. Carol Puckett still has it for $40. That's now a final call. Sealed copy. Final call. Nice. $40. Final call. Sealed. Unopened. Definitely an older copy from this price code. Just the weight of it. The way it looks. Final call on that. So Tony Samuelson on that Fleetwood Mac greatest hits waiting list. That's early Fleetwood Mac. The bluesy Fleetwood Mac. The Peter Green Fleetwood Mac. David Tate wants on the Toby Keith waiting list. Brooks at 60 on Elvis. We have Michael Nath also on the Fleetwood Mac greatest hits. Jamie Butler on Thin Lizzy. That is so to Jamie Butler. Michael Obrick on Dusty Springfield. Michael Obrick on Dusty Springfield. Brandy Klein, you're second. Elvis is at 66. And George Scherer on The Who. George Scherer gets The Who. Who's next? Billy Burnett, EX condition, $9.99. Chicago's greatest hits, VG Plus $14.99. And Shug, the man, the coach, the memory. This is VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Alice Cooper's greatest hits, VG condition $12.99. And Simon & Garfunkel's greatest hits, VG Plus $9.99. Carol Puckett, you get the sealed Rolling Stones for $40. Nice pickup. Got Live if you want it. That's sold to Carol Puckett for $40. Let me put that back in its jacket. Very nice. That's sold to you. Now, this is Elvis Presley stamp collection. It's got one more look. It's got a packet here with a few. It has a first day issue. It has the book. It has the full page there. And then it has like a lithograph also with a stamp. That is the Elvis Presley postage stamp collection. Kind of a deluxe packaging on that. Commemorative edition. 1993, full page. Then another packet. And then some first day issues. That's at 66 with Steve Plaw. Final call. We have Pink Floyd, the final cut in 83 Carrollton Press. VG condition $34.99. And Checkmate, the Lemon Pipers and 1910 Fruit Gum Company. Checkmate. VG Plus $12.99. That's a compilation. Eagles, Hotel California, VG condition $14.99. And Cat Stevens, Tea for the Tillerman, VG Plus $9.99. Next auction. This is really cool. It's the soundtrack to The Magic Christian with Peter Sellers and Ringo Starr. It's got a really cool hype sticker on it. Included is the hit single Come and Get It by Badfinger. That is really cool. And of course, written by Paul McCartney. There's a tear in the shrink wrap right here, but that's an original soundtrack, sealed. Peter Sellers, Ringo Starr, has a couple tears in the shrink, has a tear up here, has a tear down here. $20 start. It is sealed, though. Brooks is 75 on Elvis, and David Hughes wants the Eagles. Let's run through those one more time. That's our check condition stuff for tonight. Elvis has a high bid for 80, and we got a lot to go through still. So let's go through the check condition stuff one more time. Southbound, VG Plus condition, $12.99. Southbound. Simply Red picture book. Simply Red, VG plus $16.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, the Car Over the Lake album, VG $9.99. Outlaws, Lady in Waiting, that's VG plus $14.99. Booker T and Priscilla, VG plus $19.99. Elvis is at $80, Elvis is at $85. Johnny Cash, The Gospel Road, VG plus $17.99. Final call to get a bid in on the Magic Christian for a $20 starting bid. Emmylou Harris, VG plus $9.99. Paul Simon, Still Crazy after all these years, VG plus $14.99. Paul Simon's VG $9.99. Bob Seger, The Distance, VG plus $17.99. Against the Wind is still available for EX $22.99. Billy Humphrey, First on Johnny Cash, The Gospel Road. Michael Obrick is in on the Magic Christian for $20. Brooks at $85 on Elvis. Steve's out. That might be a final call. Pete Townsend's EX $12.99 for White City. Billy Burnett's EX Condition $9.99. Tracy Soinger's at $21 on the Magic Christian. Chicago's Greatest Hits, VG plus $14.99. Gotta have that. Shug, The Man, The Coach, The Memory, VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99. Any Auburn fans? We have Alice Cooper Greatest Hits, VG Condition $12.99. Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, VG plus $9.99. The Final Cut by Pink Floyd, an original 83 Carrollton press, VG $34.99. Bonnie Wentworth wants Chicago's Greatest Hits. Also, Checkmate, the Lemon Pipers 1910 Fruit Gum Company. That's VG plus $12.99. And T for the Tillman, Cat Stevens, VG plus $9.99. Robert Fuqua wants AC for Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits. Elvis Presley, this package here is sold to Brooke Padgett for $85. Brooke, that's sold to you for $85. Michael Nath wants Checkmate. New bid on Magic Christian for $22 and now $25. Nobody on Pink Floyd, The Final Cut. VG Condition, $34.99. That might be the biggest. I can't believe this didn't sell that was left in there. If anybody wants it, it's still available. Let me do some crate condensing right quick. Let me move these up to the front. Let me move these into this crate because I need some empty crates. Let's do this right quick. And I got to crate up this other stuff over here and bring it over here. The other new vinyl isn't in a crate, so let me do that right quick. There's going to be a lot of Suicidal Tendencies. That was from that last batch we had. And got these back in. So here's more new vinyl. All right, Magic Christian, 22, 25. Michael Obrick, let me know if you want back in. And let me go ahead and show the first one. This is Suicidal Tendencies, Lights, Camera, Revolution. Lights, Camera, Lights, Camera, Revolution. Sean Druin, you was on a waiting list. Sean Druin, you was on a waiting list. Sean Druin, I got you down. So I'm going to go ahead and pull one for Sean Druin. Magic Christian's at 28 with Michael Obrick. There's one copy left. That one sold to Sean. And also, I just found the waiting list for Rolling Stone's Bridges to Babylon, which was Michael Wood. I was wondering why I had 3 copies of that. So let me go ahead and pull that from the previous bin and scratch him off. This sold to Michael Wood. Michael Wood. And let me find that Rolling Stone's Bridges to Babylon. Let me figure out what I've done with them. There they are. So I still got 2 copies left. It's a half-speed master on 2 LPs. If anybody wants one, $39.99. And that one sold to Michael Wood. Suicidal Tendencies is $39.99. Music on vinyl pressing. I got 3 copies of something. Greta Van Fleet. Oh yeah, these are on colored vinyl. This is on red vinyl. Greta Van Fleet, Anthem of the Peaceful Army, red vinyl, $33.99. Michael Obrick, you get the Magic Christian for $26. Greta Van Fleet is on red vinyl, $33.99. Very cool, $33.99. Let me see what else I got over here in the sealed department. I have sealed Chick Willis with blues. Stoop Down Baby, Let Your Daddy See. It's on the collectibles label. Chick Willis, Stoop Down Baby, Let Your Daddy See. Chick Willis, sealed copy, $10 start on that. $10 start on that from the Michigan Sealed Collection. Getting down to some of the last records in this batch. We've had a bunch of them though. And then we have Van McCoy and his Magnificent Movie Machine. Sealed Van McCoy. There's some tears in the shrink wrap. It's torn there. There's some tears up here. But it is sealed. Van McCoy and his Magnificent Movie Machine. $10 start on that. Nobody on Greta Van Fleet. I have 3 copies left for $33.99. They're all on red vinyl. Rolling Stones, It's Only Rock and Roll. Half Speed Master, $33.99. King Crimson, In the Court of the Crimson King. That is a 200 gram, $34.99. King Crimson, $34.99. Van McCoy's at $10. Darren Wortman on Greta Van Fleet. That's sold to Darren Wortman. Thank you. 2 copies of Kiss Dynasty, $33.99. 2014 remaster. 1 copy of Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army. Suicidal Tendencies, $39.99. Brian C. wants the Half Speed Master of the Rolling Stones, It's Only Rock and Roll. Funkadelic's Greatest Hits, and there was a waiting list for this. Funkadelic's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Greg Rogers, I got you down for a Funkadelic Greatest Hits, Greg Rogers. There's 1 copy pulled for you. Both Kiss are sold, Bonnie Wentworth and Nick Kennel. Let's sell Kiss and Kiss to Bonnie and Nick. Those are sold and sold. 2 Funkadelic Greatest Hits. Suicidal Tendencies, Still Psycho after all these years. That is $39.99. And Velvet Revolver Contraband. Velvet Revolver is $46.99. Velvet Revolver. Let me look that up. And Tom Sullivan was on a waiting list. Tom Sullivan. I'm going to put you down right now for one, Tom. Tom Sullivan on Velvet Revolver Contraband. 2 copies left if anybody else wants one. Tracy Sawyer gets the Van McCoy for $10. That's sold to Tracy. If anybody wants the Chick Willis, it's a buy it now for $10. That is sealed if anybody wants it. $10 on that. Steve Miller Band Fly Like an Eagle, $29.99. Michael Swanger gets the Chick Willis for $10. Michael, that's sold to you for $10. Steve Miller Band Fly Like an Eagle. That was Rob Scheffler. Rob Scheffler, I've got you down for 1. If anybody else wants one, let me know. 1 sold to Rob Scheffler. I have 1 extra. I have 1 copy of U2, Songs of Experience. That's on 2 LP blue vinyl, $29.99. Velvet Revolver is $46.99. And Suicidal Tendencies, The Art of Rebellion. The Art of Rebellion is $39.99. The Art of Rebellion, $39.99. All right, here's Deep Purple. Now, the last time we had this up for sale, it was from one of the last records left from that sealed collection or from that big order that we didn't get payment for. And I have down what it originally sold for. I'm going to reduce it one more time below what I've already sold it for, and this time put it up for a $55 start. It does have a corner ding, but it's a sealed 1990 USOG first pressing of Deep Purple Slaves and Masters. This is a $55 start. $55 start, Deep Purple, 1990 USOG first pressing, $55 start, Slaves and Masters. That's now up for bid. Bob Kobe wants Suicidal Tendencies, The Art of Rebellion. That's sold to Bob Kobe. What's on U2? This is Tracks or Title. The title is Songs of Experience, $29.99. $29.99. All right, let's go through these one more time. We have Suicidal Tendencies, Lights, Camera, Revolution, $39.99. Greta Van Fleet, Anthem of the Peaceful Army, $33.99. King Crimson, $34.99. In the Court of the Crimson King, Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army, $39.99. Funkadelic's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Suicidal Tendencies, Still Psycho after all these years, $39.99. Velvet Revolver, $46.99. Steve Miller Band Fly Like an Eagle, $29.99. And U2 Songs of Appearance, $29.99. That's a 2 LP blue vinyl. Final call to get a bid in on Deep Purple for $55 if anybody wants that. Also, the last time I sold this is another non-payment. The last time I sold this Madonna, it was $55. I'm going to reduce it to $35. It's called Madonna Jump 2006. It's like a 2 LP, 12-inch single remix type deal. $35 start on Madonna Jump. $35 start on that. Josh Caius came in and COC. Tim Vergara gets VV for Velvet Revolver. I got 1 copy left. Deep Purple's at $55. Tim, I got you down for VR, Velvet Revolver. I didn't even notice you put VV. Yes, I got you down for 1. Thank you. If anybody else wants anything else in there, we've almost went through all the new vinyl from the night, and then I got to start going through stuff from last night and stuff from the previous shows. But first, I got a Paul crate here to go through. It's got about a half of a crate in it, but let's go through it right quick and see what's in here. Let's see what's in here. And then the other crate is plumb full. So let's go through this one first. New vintage stuff. We have Madonna at 35 with Debbie Winstead. And we have Deep Purple at 57. So, first, we have AC/DC, Highway to Hell, $26.99. This is a 2003 remaster, AC/DC, Highway to Hell. Nat King Cole, The Very Thought of You. Nat King Cole is $9.99. Tennessee Ernie Ford Sings to Stauffer Country. That is sealed. It's never been opened, $9.99. Nina Let's see here. Nina Peebles, High Time. That's $9.99. Duke Ellington, Volume 2, The Early Years, $9.99. The Stonemans, Dawn of the Stonemans Age. That is signed. It's signed. It's signed by the Stonemans, $14.99. Goody, is that what that says? Marty Gruss and Wayne Wright, acoustic guitar duets. Goody, $14.99. That would make more sense. Goody. And we have How Late Y'all Play Till. That's David Bromberg Band, $12.99. Update on these auctions. Display It came in at 57 on the Deep Purple. 57 on Deep Purple. We have Madonna at 35 of Debbie Winston. And we have Deep Purple at 62. Nick Kennel first on the AC/DC. Rebecca Barber was second. And Travis Wade first on Nia Pebbles. That's so to Travis Wade. We have Allison Krauss, Windy City, $27.99 for Allison Krauss. Deep Purple is an original 1990 US OG pressing. First pressed. The Best of Jolson, as in Al Jolson, $9.99. Andy Kim is sealed, $9.99. The Way We Were, Barbara Streisand, Robert Redford, $9.99. Chris Bachek on AK for Andy Kim. Josh Tanner second. Leslie Holt third. Nat King Cole, Love is a Mini Splendored Thing, $9.99. Tennessee Ernie Ford, This Lusty Land, a 1955 mono. Tennessee Ernie Ford, a 1955 mono, $9.99. Fleetwood Mac Songbook, $14.99 for the Fleetwood Mac Songbook. Bananarama. Oh, my bad. AK was for, we had back-to-back AKs. Allison Krauss. Y'all probably wanted Allison Krauss, right? Chris Bachek on Allison Krauss. Then Josh Tanner. Then Leslie Holt. Deep Purple has a new bid for $65. And then Michael Nath on Fleetwood Mac. Let's go ahead and sell the Madonna for $35 to Debbie Winstead. This is sold to Debbie Winstead for $35. I'm going to take off the $55 page. $55 sticky. That's $35 to Debbie Winstead. That's why we, after you buy a record, we charge you a restocking fee if you put it back or don't pay for it, because 9 times out of 10, the second time it sells for less, like $20 less. Deep Purple's at $70 with Wolf's Council. We have Bananarama, Hotline to Heaven. Bananarama is a German import for $9.99. Jimmy Dean, Big Bad John, a 1961 mono, $14.99. Big Bad John. And Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, a 2014 remaster, $24.99. Deep Purple has a high bid of $70. Next auction, let's do a sealed copy of Simon & Garfunkel, Wednesday morning, 3 a.m. Simon & Garfunkel, Wednesday morning, 3 a.m. I'm not for sure of the pressing. Is this mono? It says mono up here above this. It has this 360 sound stereo. I think this may be an older copy. Kind of hard to say though. But we're going to put it up for bid. It's a sealed Simon & Garfunkel for a $20 start. Wednesday morning, 3 a.m. $20 start going up for bid. Deep Purple's at 70 with Wolf's Council. Darren Wortman wants Bananarama. That's so to Darren Wortman. Wolf's Council second. Bonnie Wentworth first on Bruce Springsteen. Deep Purple's at 75. Let's go through this crate one more time. We have Nat King Cole, The Very Thought of You, $9.99. Tennessee Ernie Ford, Sealed, $9.99. Duke Ellington, Volume 2, The Early Years, $9.99. The Stonemans, Dawn of the Stonemans Age, it's autographed, $14.99. Marty Gruss and Wayne Knight, acoustic guitar solos, $14.99. Sealed Simon & Garfunkel's at $20. Deep Purple's at $76. David Bromberg Band, $12.99. The Best of Al Jolson, 2 LPs, $9.99. This Nat King Cole is a single LP, The Way We Were soundtrack, $9.99. Nat King Cole, Love is a Mini Splendored Thing. That's $9.99. Simon & Garfunkel's at $21. Tennessee Ernie Ford, This Lusty Land, $9.99, 1955 mono. Andy Kim is sealed, unopened, $9.99. And Jimmy Dean, Big Bad John, a 61 mono, Columbia 6-die, $14.99. Simon & Garfunkel's at $35 and Deep Purple's at $78. Let's move right on into the next vintage bin. I'm going to go ahead and set these right over here. Let's go on to the next vintage bin and see what we have in here. Alrighty. So Simon & Garfunkel's at 35 of Matthew Copus and Deep Purple's at 78. Wolf's Council, you're out. Angela Rachel's, you're out. Wolf's Council says he's out for good. We have Retrospective, the best of Buffalo Springfield. VG condition, $12.99. The best of Buffalo Springfield. VG $12.99, the very best of Poco. VG Plus $9.99 for the very best of Poco. And the Beach Boys in concert. VG condition, $11.99. The Beach Boys in concert. Tony Bennett sings. This is VG Plus $9.99. Tony Bennett sings. And a Solemn Choir 2, Leon Russell and Mark Bueno, VG condition $9.99. Debbie Winston first on the Beach Boys. Simon & Garfunkel's at 38. Final Call and Deep Purple for 78. Tommy Collins, Songs I Love to Sing. Tommy Collins is VG Plus $11.99. Bob Gallion, Happy Birthday, My Darling. VG Plus condition $14.99. Quincy Plays for Pussycats. EX condition $12.99. Quincy Jones and Orchestra 65 stereo. EX condition $12.99. Simon & Garfunkel's at 45. Disc Play It, you're going to get the Deep Purple for $78. Disc Play It, you get the Deep Purple Slaves and Masters for $78. That was a tongue twister. That's so do you. Continuing, Boston, Don't Look Back, VG condition $14.99. Free Highway, I was just listening to some of these the other day. VG Plus $19.99. Free, as in Paul Rogers from Bad Company. 1970 Monarch pressing, $19.99. Buffalo Springfield Last Time Around, VG condition $12.99. Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. Toys in the Attic is in VG condition, $17.99. That is Aerosmith. Wolves Council first on free. Matthew Kopus is the high bidder on sealed Simon & Garfunkel for $45. George Scherer, you're out. Angela Rachel's, you're out. Stranger Things 4 soundtrack, exclusive Target, alternate vinyl or alternate cover, VG condition $12.99. Stranger Things, that's a great compilation. Bonnie Wentworth first on Aerosmith. Gray Bullock, you were second. The Real Donovan, VG Plus $9.99. And Ira and Charles Leuven, EX condition $11.99. The Leuven Brothers, that's a 66 mono. Coliseum Rock by Stars, VG Plus $9.99. Jennifer Nito wants Stranger Things. Final Call on Simon & Garfunkel for $45. George Scherer's out, just making sure Angela Rachel's is done as well. Nina Pebbles, there's another Nina Pebbles, EX condition $9.99. And Leon Russell, this is Stop for All That Jazz. Leon Russell's in VG condition $9.99. Sally Sue wants Lou. That was Leuven Brothers. Sally Sue, right? You get the Leuven Brothers. Alan Smith on ST. If ST was for Stranger Things, then it has already sold. Eric Gale, VG condition, $9.99. Eric Gale, Ginseng Woman, $9.99. And Dizzy Gillespie, The Melody Lingers On. EX condition, $22.99. A 66 mono, Dizzy Gillespie. All right, let's go ahead and sell the sealed Simon & Garfunkel. That's sold to Matthew Kopus for $45. And we have Aerosmith Rocks, VG condition, $14.99. Aerosmith Rocks. Glenn Campbell, I remember Hank Williams. I don't know if I've seen that Glenn Campbell as often. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Let's put up another sealed Simon & Garfunkel. This is sealed Bridge Over Troubled Water. Also a $20 start. Sealed copy, A Bridge Over Troubled Water. $20 start. Sealed Aerosmith going up for bid right now. And this is a probably a reissue just by the way it looks. But the other day, Paul gave me a copy of this. Or it's just in really nice condition. I hadn't got to listen to it yet, but he said, Chad, I know the music you like, and you're going to like this record. It's called Auto Salvage. $20 start. It appears to be a reissue. It doesn't have a barcode or anything, but it just doesn't have the right kind of jacket. It's too clean looking. But those are both sealed. I still got it behind the counter in my crate of stuff I got to buy and take home. I'm going to listen to it soon, Paul, if you're watching. Both of those are $20 start. Bonnie Wentworth on Aerosmith. Alan Smith, you never did say yes or no, but I'm assuming your ST was for Stranger Things. We have 20 country classics, bluegrass mountain music, VG condition, $9.99. Linda Ronstadt, Heart Like a Wheel, VG Plus $12.99. Roberta Flack, Chapter 2, VG condition, $9.99. The Electric Flag, self-titled, VG minus condition, $9.99. Davey Winstead is at 20 on the Simon & Garfunkel. Four-wheel drive, BTO, VG Plus $14.99. Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits, VG minus $9.99. Leslie Holt first on Bluegrass. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Wolves Council on RF for the Roberta Flack. That's sold to Wolves Council. Next is the best of the Beach Boys. This is in mono. VG condition, $9.99. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. VG plus, $19.99. Same old song and dance. Tim Jernigan on Waylon Jennings. Tim, that's sold to you. Another Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. This one's VG condition, $14.99. So we got VG $14.99 and we have VG plus $19.99. Tony Freeman first on the Beach Boys. Also, Tim Jernigan, you put WG. I'm assuming that was for Waylon Jennings, even though you put a G instead of a J. If not, Robert Phillippe was next. Final call on the sealed Simon & Garfunkel for $20. Bridge over troubled water. No one's bid on auto salvage. Final call for $20. Free Fire and Water. This one has all right now on it. VG minus $9.99. Bonnie Wentworth wants the VG plus Aerosmith. Kara Bauer, that leaves the VG copy if you want it for $14.99. This is Tim Harden. VG plus condition, $12.99. Simon & Garfunkel, $20, now $22. Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels. Mitch Ryder is VG plus, $12.99. 66 mono. Nate Johnson, first on free. Simon & Garfunkel has a high bid of $22. Carole King Tapestry, VG condition, $9.99. Carole King Tapestry, a classic. Let me get the sleeve in the... That's not wanting to fit. Let's put it just in the gatefold there. VG condition, $9.99. Kara says cool, so she's good with the VG copy. That's sold to Kara Bauer. This is VG as well, $19.99. Who is this? Taking It Easy. Marlo Tackett. Taking It Easy. Marlo Tackett. That's VG $19.99. No bid on auto salvage. If anybody wants to do a $20 buy it now on it, it's available. Auto salvage. $20 buy it now if anybody wants to try that out. Simon & Garfunkel's at $25. Debbie's at $26. Dr. Hook, VG plus condition, $14.99 for Dr. Hook. Willie Nelson, Columbus Stockade Blues, EX condition, $11.99 on Willie. Waylon, Are You Ready for the Country? VG minus $9.99. Also, Tucker wrote his name on the cover. John Fogerty, VG condition, $9.99. All right, let me see what else. I may have to step back behind the counter to get our next batch of auctions. I got more sealed stuff, but it's going to be probably the next crate we do, and it's going to be the next crate we do, which is going to be the like straight buy it nows. Somewhere over here, I have the rest of those auctions. Oh yeah, I forgot about all this stuff. Here we go. I don't know if any of this is auctionable, but when I cleaned up behind the counter the other day, I filled up 3 full crates of just stray records, non-payments, customer requests we never did hear back from, etc., etc., including there's a couple metal records in here as well. So let me see if any of this is auctionable. Here, we'll put this up for bid. This is an original Apple pressing of 67 to 70. It's going to be a $35 start. $35 start. Nope, I still got 101 people watching on YouTube. Is everybody out there? There hadn't been a YouTube bid or a YouTube comment in about 10 minutes. I just don't think anybody's claimed anything. Everybody might be asleep over there. The Beatles, 67 to 70. This is a $35 start. Gatefold pressing, an original Apple pressing, original inner sleeves, $35 start. $35 start. It also has the insert with it. It has the insert with it as well. It shows all the Beatles tracks and their catalog and different ways you can order them on 8-track and singles and cassettes. $35 start. An amazing compilation of music. $35 start. All right, back up to the top. I left off by saying Simon & Garfunkel was at 28 with Angela Rachels and Debbie was out. Josh Tanner wants the Waylon Jennings. Jeff Malwitz is going to try out the auto salvage for $20. Kelly, you were second for Ready for the Country. We have any more Kiss this evening? I have new and sealed Kiss records if you want to see them. And we have Simon & Garfunkel out and the Beatles is at 35. Hank Williams' Greatest Hits. VG condition, $12.99. Hank Williams' Greatest Hits, VG $12.99. Dave Clark 5's Greatest Hits, VG plus $11.99. Glad all over. Tim Jernigan wants MT. MT was, I'm not for sure. Gunfighter Ballads, Tex Johnson and his 6 shooters, VG plus $9.99. Marty Robbins, Marty's Greatest Hits, EX condition $12.99. Johnny Cash, The Walls of a Prison. Johnny Cash is VG condition, $9.99. The Moody Blues, A Question of a Balance, with the insert, VG plus $12.99. And Blondie, Parallel Lines. This is a new reissue, EX Edition, $24.99. So the last bid I said on the sealed Simon & Garfunkel was $28 of Angela Rachel's. And then we did the Waylon Jennings. We have an out from Kevin LeBeatty. Jeff Malwitz got the auto salvage. Then we had a bid on the Beatles for $35. Another bid on the Beatles for $35. And then we have Simon & Garfunkel, $29. And we have Shane Devers on Johnny Cash. And Tim Jernigan wanted MT. That was from Marlo Tackett. Thank you. That one threw me off. MT, Marlo Tackett. Tim Jernigan, that's so to you. The Beatles is at $38. And, Charles Mingus, $39.99. Blues and Roots, $39.99. A 62 US mono repress. Side 1 looks VG minus. Tracks A1 and A2 plays with some background noise. A3 has repeating clicks. Looks and plays strong, VG plus EX. Side 2 looks and plays strong. That's a very desirable jazz record. Blues and Roots, Charles Mingus. That is a 62 US mono, $39.99. All right, so Simon & Garfunkel did get a new bid, in fact. Debbie Winston's at $29. Welcome, Mark Fallon. We have the Beatles at $40. We got like 4 bidders. That's the 67 to 70 compilation. The original US Apple pressing. It also has the inner sleeve, and it also has the inserts with it. High bid is $40 right now. Very quickly, first, Chris Bachek gets the Charles Mingus price condition on the Fogarty. The Fogarty, the John Fogarty Wolves Council, is VG condition $9.99. Jeremiah Lewis, you were second on Charles Mingus. Now, Simon & Garfunkel just got a new bid. Let's go through those one more time. Somebody just pulled up in front of the store. Oh, that's Tanner and Addison. Okay, so we have retrospective, the best of Buffalo Springfield, VG condition, $12.99. The very best of Poco, VG plus $9.99. Tony Bennett Sings, VG plus $9.99 on Tony Bennett. A Solemn Choir 2, Leon Russell and Mark Bueno, VG condition $9.99. Tommy Collins, Songs I Love to Sing, VG plus $11.99. Bob Gallion, Happy Birthday My Darling, VG plus $14.99. Quincy Jones, Place for Pussycats, EX condition $12.99. Wolves Council sold on the John Fogarty. Final call once again on Simon & Garfunkel for $30. Debbie Winston, you're out. And if anybody else wants on the Beatles, you got to outbid George Scherer. He has it for $40. Final call on the Beatles, 67 to 70. Boston, Don't Look Back, VG condition $14.99. Buffalo Springfield, Last Time Around, VG condition $12.99. The Real Donovan, VG plus condition $9.99 on Donovan. Coliseum Rock Stars, VG plus $9.99. Nina Pebbles, Trouble, EX condition $9.99. Leon Russell, Stop All That Jazz, VG condition $9.99. Bonnie Wentworth wants Boston. Next, here's what's on deck. We're about to go through some more new vinyl, and then I've got some of these bins, like I said, I'll work in from behind the counter. There could be anything in here. I know some stuff I got to pull for auction, like here's a sealed Grateful Dead. There was some like returns in here. Like nothing wrong with them, like maybe they accidentally got something or something, or putbacks more so than returns, like people come in and pick up. My mom keeps them in a crate behind the counter, and then after a month or two, it's like full of all kinds of great stuff. So we're going to go through some of that in just a second. Carrie, you were second on Boston. Eric Gale is VG condition $9.99. Dizzy Gillespie, The Melody Lingers On, EX $22.99. So let's go ahead and sell the Beatles then for $40. Speaking of returns, sometimes we get returns on new LPs, but we have to tell people it's usually not our record, or it's usually not the record. By the way, the Beatles is sold. Let me do that one more time. George Scherer gets that for $40. Usually it's the person's record player. So let me go ahead and do my monthly announcement on equipment. Make sure if you're playing and listening to records, especially if you're buying a lot of brand new $30, $40, and $50 albums, make sure you go ahead and take the time and money to buy a nice turntable. Don't buy a Crosley or some kind of cheaper suitcase type record player for 2 reasons. It has nothing to do with what it is. It has all to do with literally destroying your records. So if you don't have a proper turntable with a counterbalance and a good arm, then it's literally what we call a vinyl plow. So some of these things aren't even, these cheap record players aren't even weighted and tracked correctly to play these new LPs. You've got to have, so we get a lot of returns, and when I'll give them to Paul, and he'll be like, there's nothing wrong with this record. And that's because we find out the person was playing it on an inexpensive record player. So make sure you go ahead and spend the money. And trust me, if you go ahead and buy a nice turntable and especially a nice receiver and some speakers, when you go to listen to these records, you're going to get the actual experience. If you're listening to it on a cheap setup, you're not even getting the full experience of vinyl. So we have to tell a lot of people, very bluntly, can you send us a picture of your record player? And they're trying to return a $50 MoFi record, and they're playing it on a $30 record player, which is an absolute disaster. You're actually destroying the vinyl. So make sure you go ahead and spend the money now for a good record player. By the way, we have a tie on the Simon & Garfunkel. Angela was in first at 30. Debbie, you bid 30, but Angela was already at 30. So make sure you have a high-end record player. It's got to be something with a weighted arm. If you don't have a counterbalance on your arm, then you are destroying your records. So this is the best of the Grateful Dead, Skeletons from the Closet. This is a sealed copy. It's a sealed club copy of the Grateful Dead, $45 start. $45 start. The best of the Grateful Dead, $45 start, sealed record. That was just laying behind the counter. There it is, $45 start. We have Glenn Campbell, I Remember Hank Williams, VG plus $9.99. Linda Ronstadt, Heart Like a Wheel, VG plus $12.99. But a lot of these new albums, a lot of this new vinyl, especially heavy vinyl, it will not track. And so if you listen to a cheap record player, it may cause it to skip or jump. It's nothing to do with the record. It's the equipment. The Electric Flag, VG minus condition, $9.99. Four-wheel drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive, VG plus $14.99. We have VG plus $12.99. This is Tim Hardin, VG plus $12.99. Mitch Ryder is VG plus $12.99. Carole King Tapestry, VG condition, $9.99. Dr. Hook, VG plus $14.99 for Dr. Hook. Willie Nelson's EX condition, $11.99. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits, VG condition, $12.99. Dave Clark 5 is VG plus $11.99. Gunfighter Ballads was VG plus $9.99. Marty Robbins' Greatest Hits, EX condition, $12.99. Moody Blues, A Question of Balance, VG plus $12.99. And Blondie was EX $24.99. That's where we're at. All right, so Simon & Garfunkel, Debbie bid 31. Angela bid 32. What record player do you recommend? Well, we sell the Audio Technica. Audio Technica. We sell those. I haven't shown them or tried to sell one in months. But yeah, you need something like that as just a basic. Now, you can spend as much as you got. You can spend thousands on a turntable if you want something super duper nice. Robert Fuqua on DH. Dr. Hook, that's sold to Robert Fuqua. This is called Tim Hardin. Let me find it. Tim Hardin. Suite for Susan Moore and Damien. We Are One, all in one. Tim Hardin, VG plus $12.99. Next was Grateful Dead 45. We have Bonnie Wentworth on Hank. Bonnie Wentworth on Hank. That was Hank Williams' Greatest Hits. Brooke Paget, You Were Second. Tony Samuelson on Gunfighter Ballads. That's sold to Tony Samuelson. And Brooke, you were second on Hank. Quincy Jones is still available. Quincy Jones still available. Plays for Pussycats. EX condition $12.99. Simon & Garfunkel's 33 and Grateful Dead is at 50. Kevin LeBeatty on MR. MR was for Marty Robbins, right? Kevin LeBeatty. Still got the Blondie Parallel Lines. That's surprising. Moody Blues is there. And Quincy Jones. I think the Audio Technicas we have are a few $100s that are very nice that I would recommend. I mean, we use it. I use one up here. No, that's a music hall. We can order music halls too. Let me look into it. I haven't tried to. We used to sell a lot of equipment, but once again, that's a whole different thing. First, Jill Berry on the Quincy Jones, and all the Aerosmiths are gone. Now, Debbie Winstead's at 33 on Simon & Garfunkel. Angela Rachel's, you are outbid. Let me know if you want back in. And Grateful Dead's at 50 with Michael Bohannon. And Adam Hamill, let me know if you want to bid again. What songs are on the Blondie? The hit songs are One Way or Another. And Heart of Glass is on here. That's the two big ones. Heart of Glass and One Way or Another. It's a reissue EX edition, $24.99. All right. So, Angela's back on Simon & Garfunkel, and you've been on Grateful Dead. We used to sell a lot of Rebecca Wants the Blondie. We used to sell a lot of vintage stuff, but the problem with that was, you know, the vintage stuff. If you get something vintage, it will break down. It's not going to last forever. It's probably a lot better than anything. Some of this new stuff's great, but some of this vintage stuff does break down. And what was happening is we would sell a receiver, and then a year later, something would break on it, and somebody wanted to return it. And then if we didn't give them a return, it made them very upset. And I was like, man, well, this is 60 years old. You had it for a year. You got to expect to do upkeep on it. Those, like, all the little stuff, and it breaks and tears, and you got to replace parts, and it's a lot to keep up with. So I just said, you know what, no more equipment, because I hate disappointing people, but also we can't sell vintage stuff and then a year later give money back on it after it breaks. So I quit selling vintage stuff. I've got all kinds of stuff in the back. We still got speakers and receivers, but I just don't even put them out for sale. We get them in collections too. Same thing on eBay. You ship something on eBay, and by the time it gets there, it's broken. It is hardly anything left. It's like very bad to ship those things. All right, let me see what's in this random bin here. Here's another sealed record to auction. Oh, no, that's actually open. That's sealed. And let's go. This is a truly just completely random bin of stuff. And let's go through it and see what's on here. Let me get some of these sticky notes off so you don't see anybody's name. All right. And let me pull that out. That's going to be auctioned. And that. Okay, let's see what's in here. Just a few records, and I'll go get another crate. All right, so we've sold the Blondie. Grateful Dead got a bid for $60. Simon & Garfunkel, $35. Dead issue year. It's a club copy. I'm going to say it's from the 80s. I'm going to say it's an 80s club copy. 80s club copy. Michael Ruttman was at 60. Simon & Garfunkel, 35. Grateful Dead, 63. And let's see here. We have... Okay, let's keep going. So sometimes records, even on this inexpensive stuff, it will still play well, but what a lot of people don't realize is you're damaging the grooves. So even sometimes if they play well, that doesn't mean necessarily you're helping it, because the arm sometimes is, they do it in terms of grams, and some of these that have weights on it track at like 8 grams, which on the microscopic level you don't even realize it, but the needle is like literally destroying the groove, and you got to have a good counterbalance to have all that set up properly. Okay, so yeah, vintage stuff is the best, no doubt. Analog vintage stuff, but you got to make sure that's a dying trade. There's not many people who knows how to work on that stuff anymore. The places I know, there's like a 6-month waiting list. It's a complete backup. I follow a couple of accounts on Instagram. There's a couple older guys that have this Instagram account, and their shop, I mean, these people are amazed by what they could do, and this is not a lot of that around anymore. John that works here knows how to repair stuff, but he is not for hire, because he could fix stuff all day long for people. But I've told him, I said, John, I just need you pricing records. Right, Seth? Slayer. We'll go back to that. This is Entombed Inferno. The last time we had this up was $125 start, and it was a no bid. Entombed Inferno, $125 start. So this is a buy it now best offer, $125. The cheapest that was on Discogs at this time was $220, and this is a 2003 Swedish import with both original inner sleeves. Entombed Inferno, buy it now best offer. We have Dismembered. Dismembered was a 1992 Brazilian import with the insert, EX condition, $85 start. So this was a no bid for $85. So this is $85 buy it now best offer. $85 buy it now best offer, Dismembered. So that's 2 auctions, 2 metal auctions. They didn't get bids. Now they're buy it now best offer. America now playing. This is America's Greatest Hits. Sandman transparent green vinyl, $28.99. A Horse with No Name, I Need You, Sandman, Ventura Highway, Don't Cross the River, Muskrat Love, Tin Man, Lonely People, Sister Golden Hair, Daisy Jane. We're going to sell Hiram, the Dismembered, for $70. Hiram, that's sold to you. Now, it's been a long time. Let's go ahead and update these auctions one more time. Simon & Garfunkel, I'm about to sell it to Debbie. No. Angela and Debbie, y'all end up tying, and then I have to let y'all know y'all are tied. Angela is once again tied with Debbie. Angela has it for $35. Debbie Winstead, you are out. Angela has it for $35. And then the Grateful Dead, the last bid was Adam Hamill at $65. John Dorsey, you're out. Robert Sullivan gets America's Greatest Hits, now playing. We have Cool Struttin', Sonny Clark, new and sealed, $29.99. Blue Note Classic Vinyl Series, Sonny Clark. That's a very, very expensive original. The original of that in mono is like a couple $1,000, high grade. Evanescence Fallen, $99.99. It's a 2013 pressing on purple vinyl. Evanescence Fallen, $99.99. 14 million copies sold. This is Qua, Yorma Cohen with Tom Hobson, a picture disc from 1987. I think that's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. $39.99. Brett McKenzie, Songs Without Jokes, $31.99. And Bob Dylan Street Legal, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Bob Dylan, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Angela, you're back out on Simon & Garfunkel. Debbie has it for $36. John Dorsey's backing on the Grateful Dead, but so is Adam. Sealed Grateful Dead's at $69. Ozzy Osbourne, Bark at the Moon, a Record Store Day Essential 40th anniversary on blue vinyl, $34.99. I've got multiple copies if anybody wants one. I've got a bunch. This is $134.99. This is Mars Volta, deloused in the crematorium. This is a 2003 200-gram silver vinyl disc. Look and play fantastic. The jacket and the original inner sleeve has some wear. Paul says, great album. Look how this vinyl looks. Very wild-looking vinyl. It's like, it almost hurts your eyes to look at it. $134.99. That's a 2003 pressing. David Hughes wants an Ozzy, but Jennifer Nito was first. Let's give one to Jennifer. David, I'm going to step right over here and get you one as well. Let me find another one. I've got a bunch of them over here. If anybody else wants an Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. This came out back last October. First time ever it had been reissued. Adam Hamill's out on the Grateful Dead. That's because John Dorsey bid $70. Angela's the high bidder on Simon & Garfunkel for $38. Elvis Moody Blue is $34.99. Gold stamp promo. Blue vinyl, of course. If you can find this on black vinyl, it's about a $100 record. Blue vinyl is what they press most of them on. $34.99. And the Style Council, $9.99. My ever-changing moods, you're the best thing. A solid bond in your heart. Style Council is $9.99. All right, so Grateful Dead is sold to John Dorsey for $70. Mike Massey gets the Style Council. That's sold to Mike Massey. Thank you, Mike. That's sold to you. Simon & Garfunkel is sold to Angela Rachel's for $38. And our next two auctions. All right, how about some sealed Yellow Submarine? Now, the other night we sold a copy of this and we opened it live on air. It ended up being an orange capital label. It was an orange capital label. Let's put this one up for bid. Very, very nicely sealed. I've always been a fan of this one just because of the artwork. Yellow Submarine. $55 start. The Beatles. Now, once again, there's no way to verify unless you open it. It says capital SW153, so there is capital on the spine. Of course, this was also pressed on Apple. This is probably another orange capital. It does have a punch hole. $55 start. Sealed Beatles. $55 start. And let me figure out what's going on with this. I'll tell you what I think's going on with it. I think it was sealed. I think it was barely sealed and it got busted open. But let's find out. It looks very, very nice. It has some scuffs, but that's probably from the sleeve. Just it being in the sleeve. Yeah, I think this record was sealed and it accidentally got opened up just where maybe it was barely hanging on. Either way, it's an EX Plus near mint minus copy. I can't call it sealed now, but it is in shrink wrap. Has the original inner sleeve. Blondie Auto American, $15 start. Now, let's go through this crate one more time. So if you want to make an offer on anything in here, let me know. First, Entombed. Adam, Entombed was $125. That's what we was wanting a starting bid on it for it the first time we showed it. The cheapest listed was $220. So I'm at $125. I'm at $125. I can't do $50 on it, but I will entertain a fair offer on it. And then we have Sonny Clark, Cool Struttin', $29.99. That's new and sealed. Evanescence Fallen. You can make offers on anything in here. Fallen is $99.99. 2013 purple vinyl. We have bid on Blondie for $15, now $20. The Qua Shakedown, it was limited to 1,000 copies. Yes, limited edition, 1,000 copies, $39.99 Shakedown. Brett McKenzie, Songs Without Jokes, $31.99. Bob Dylan Street Legal, VG Plus, $24.99. And the Mars Volta, 2003 US, 200 gram silver vinyl, $134.99. And Elvis Moody Blue vinyl, $34.99. Okay, so we got bids on Beatles right off the way. Matthew bid 55, Scott Ham bid 60. Gray bid 20 on the Blondie. Let's see. SC 24 and 25. SC 24 and 25. What was SC 24.99? Oh, well, this is a new LP. I did say make offers on anything, didn't I? Jared, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $25. Jared, that's sold to you for $25. Disc, you were second. Shakedown offer $35 for Qua. That's sold to Shakedown for $35. We have C32. C32, I feel like I'm doing bingo or something. What was C32, Debbie? And Adam says Entomb 75 best. I will have to consider that. I can't remember what... yeah, just let me consider that right now. I'm going to say no. I'm not going to say no, but I'm not going to say yes. And I lost all the details for this. This is Slayer. This is not Rain and Blood Slayer. This is a different Slayer. I think this was... I think the last time we put it up, we wanted like a $65 start. Slayer, Prepare to Die. So I'm going to say $65 OBO. $65 OBO on that. So let me go ahead and step behind the counter and try to find that other bin of randomness back here. Seth, you doing okay? Great. Seth says he's doing great. Okay. All right. Oh, man, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Let's see. Let me bring this over a little bit closer. I got a Johnny Cash thing to auction. So, yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in here. I'm going to have to sort through it and figure out what's going on. I have to do some sorting right quick. Give me a second. Aha. Kicks. Let's auction one. I got a Kicks album in here. Oh, some of this stuff's mine. Also, I got to tag this for this week. Whoever rewatches this video, this is sold to Jerry Stone. This is sold to Jerry Stone, the Beatles box set. We'll go ahead and tag that right now. If anybody wants on a waiting list for this, $154.99. $154.99. The Beatles, 62 to 66, 67 to 70. 6 LPs. It's a 3 LP and a 3 LP new mix. Half-speed master, 75 tracks, $154.99. This is sold to Jerry Stone. That's sold to Jerry Stone. And now, I hadn't officially got his name on that yet. New bid on the Beatles, 75, 80, 90, and 95 on the sealed yellow submarine. And then Blondie, we only got one bid with Gray, Jason Short. I never did hear back from you. I'm about to do a final call. I'm about to do a final call for $20 with Gray Bullock. Final call for Gray, $20. Anybody else want anything in there? And Mike Torres. So Mike Torres wants on the waiting list for the Beatles box. I don't know when I'll get those. Now, they've been out of stock for a while. This was a non-payment. This was a non-payment. That's the only reason we had it. I haven't got an order in a while. So, Mike, no guarantee on when those be in. And let's go ahead and run one of these Kicks albums. So, Blondie is sold then for $20. Let's go ahead and set that aside. We'll need to put this in a new sleeve, whoever's tagging. This is sold for $20 to Gray Bullock. Nice pickup. I think that thing was sealed, and it just got opened. So that is sold. And let's run a Kicks. Kicks, Blow My Fuse. This is a Friday music pressing of Kicks, Blow My Fuse. This should be on blue vinyl. Should be on blue vinyl. And I'm pretty sure we just had a lot of these recently in stock. Sticks, Blow My Fuse on blue vinyl. And let me see if I can confirm. One of these has our sticker on it. One of them doesn't. They should be all blue vinyl, though, which I cannot get anymore. But I think they're about to do a repressing of it. I hope so. We definitely need more. Kicks, Blow My Fuse. $40 start. Sealed, blue vinyl. Kicks, Blow My Fuse. $40 on that. All right, now let's go through a crate right here while I'm going through this other crate and pulling stuff out the auction, and I'm going to go through and show it here in a second. Right now, we'll go through this crate and see what's in here. Kicks is sealed, Blow My Fuse, Friday Music Blue Vinyl, $40 start. And the Beatles is out with Matthew Copus. Scott Ham, you have that for $95. I am about to sell it to you. That's an auction. Let's see here. I can sell that and that. Those can be sold. I've got to look that up. Let me put stuff there. I need a price. Okay, and that. Okay, that and that. That's good to go. That's good to go. That's good to go. So is that. That needs to be re-auctioned. This needs to be re-auctioned. Okay. And I'll stop right there and go ahead and show some new stuff over here. All right, Scott Ham, you get the Beatles for $95. This sold to Scott Ham for $95. Thank you, Scott. That's sold to you. Looking for a $40 start on the Kicks. I got one copy left of White Line Big Game. Last copy, White Line Big Game. And while I'm showing one White Line, let me show another White Lion. Main Attraction, limited edition 1500 on silver vinyl. So one's limited in number. They're both music on vinyl pressings. They're both $39.99. If you don't have one already, I've got Days of the New. Their second album, first time ever on vinyl. They call it Days of the New, the Green Album. It is $49.99. Days of the New, the Green Album. Got some stuff here I can auction. All right, that and that. Boy, y'all going to like this spin for sure. I'll just make that a buy it now when I get to it. So is that. Those need to be checked. That is there. That needs to be checked. Let's see what we have here. That's good to go. That's good to go. That's, is this opened? Yep, that's good to go. And, okay, almost done with this. Here we go. So, we have Scott Ham wants Days of New. Now, if you want the first one, I got the first one too. I got the first Days of New album as well, the first one. I've got those in stock. Rush Moving Pictures. Hope everybody has one. It's a half-speed master and like a Stoughton tip-on jacket. Very nicely made. It's the only way you can get this album as a gatefold unless you get the original Argentina press, which is rare. $39.99. Rush Moving Pictures. Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta. We have Lizzie Borden. I've got 3 different titles. Master of Disguise, $33.99. Sky Blue Vinyl, 2 LP. Give 'em the Axe, White Blue Marbled Vinyl, $33.99. And Deal with the Devils, $33.99. Kicks is a new Friday music pressing. Blow My Fuse on blue vinyl. That's a $40 winning bid right now, or a high bid. Final call. John found this in the back. He said you might want to auction this. Any Johnny Cash fans, this is a cool collectible. Johnny Cash. It's got a House of Cash address on the back, box 508, Hendersonville, Tennessee, just right down the road from us. I think it's some kind of like fan club book of some sort. I mean, it's got House of Cash address and information on it. So it has info about Tommy. There's the Carter family, Statler brothers. So that is this Johnny Cash, we'll call it just book, $15 start. I think it is from 1970. I think it had a 1970 copyright date. $15 start on Johnny Cash. $15 start on Johnny Cash. Okay, Kicks is a sealed Friday music pressing. It's sealed. Brian Case has it for $41. Black Crowes Amorica, $36.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, $59.99. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed. Type O Negative, Dead Again, $38.99. 2 LP, Ghostly Green Vinyl, limited to $1,500, $38.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $39.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $39.99. Creator, Live at Dynamo Open Air, $19.98. Creator is $28.99. That's on colored vinyl. The Doors, Alive She Cried, green vinyl, $39.99. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Rasta Revolution, that's on green and black splatter vinyl. Bob Marley, $31.99. And the Rolling Stones Rock and Roll Circus, $79.99. Michael says that's the Johnny Cash tour book sold at shows between 70 and 73. Wow, I think the value just went up. Johnny Cash tour book. I like that word very, better, and Michael Manning would be the one to know. He works at the Country Music Hall of Fame. This is at $15 with Daniel Farrow. This is a Johnny Cash 1970-73 tour book. This is why we keep Michael Manning on staff. That's at $15 with Daniel Farrow. Do you know if any of those moving pictures include randomly inserted handwritten lyric sheets? I have not heard that. Now, I don't know if anybody watching has opened theirs, but let me know. Do you still have both Days of the New? I do. I have Days of the New, the green album, and I have the first one, Justin. I have this one, which is $49.99, and the first one is $39.99. Mike Massey wants Bob Marley. Thank you, Mike Massey. Kicks is at $50 with Joshua Day. Joshua Day has Kicks for $50. Shane Devers is at $20 on the Johnny Cash Tour book. Johnny Cash Tour book. And let me go ahead and show that other Days in the New, just where... What's happened over here? Somebody's moved all my records around. Uh-oh. Somebody's going to get fired. Seth, did you do this? It's probably my mother, so I can't fire her because hopefully she makes me a chocolate pie soon. So, okay, I found them. I don't like my records being moved around. I'm like, somebody comes in the store and looks through the bins, and I'm like, oh, great, a customer's been in here. Now everything's mixed up. I had it perfectly memorized. This is Days of the New, $39.99. Available on vinyl for the first time. Just joking. I love customers. Each and every one of y'all. Days of the New is $39.99. That's available on vinyl. Oh boy, y'all gonna definitely let me know. There it is. There's the sound comments. I'm gonna take this opportunity to step over here and get a Monster Energy drink and make sure Seth is doing his job. He's tagging an Iron Maiden record to Chris Gardner for $71 right now, keying it into the system. Ooh, pineapple casserole from Meemaw. Great, thanks, Seth. How much of that's mine? None. Okay. Some friend. Don't bite the mouth or the hand that feeds you. Don't bite the mouth that feeds you either. Okay. Back to normal pace. We had Johnny Cash is a final call, the tour book, $20 with Shane Devers. Kicks, sealed copy, blue vinyl. Joshua Day has that for $50. Then we had Mike out, sound, no sound, Mike, no sound, 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 Mike, sound, Mike, sound out, Mike, sound, Mike. Dead battery, thumbs up. I'll take extra first day, Days of New album if you can find extra. I've got another one. And then we have Hip Hop Collected. Now, the other night we sold one of these, and somebody said, Chad, if you have another one of those, let me know. And I didn't know I had another one until I found one in another crate. Hip Hop Collected Volume 2. Hip Hop Collected Volume 2. $49.99, green and white vinyl, limited edition. Music on vinyl, awesome track list. We sold one the other night. There's another one. Here's Days of the New. Here's another copy. I'm down to 3 copies. Days of the New. That's $39.99. Chris Gardner from yesterday. Yeah, Seth is keying in records right now, so he was keying in your Iron Maiden record into the system from yesterday. There's Hip Hop Collected. I have Mac Miller Swimming. I'll do Buy It Now Best Offer on this one. Mac Miller Swimming, 5th Anniversary Edition, $96.99. That's Buy It Now Best Offer. And these last 3 are actually on sale. Bob Marley is only $24.99. Kaya, on sale. MC5, High Time, on sale, $24.99. And Twisted Wicked is $24.99. Let's sell Kicks. This is sold for $50 to Joshua Day. Johnny Cash, tour book, is sold for $20 to Shane Devers. Shane, you get that for $20. Thank you, sir. We have Mike Massey getting Kaya. Let's adjust that price for $24.99. That's on sale to Mike Massey. Jared Inc. is second. And that was a random crate of new vinyl. Let's go through that one more time. But first, I've pulled out more auctions. And the next new auction is going to be sealed Fleetwood Mac Rumors. This was behind the counter. I don't know what's up with it. It must have been a putback or something. Or maybe I was trying to figure out what it was and I couldn't. I'll tell you this, it's textured cover, it's sealed, it's a club copy, it's a sealed club copy of Fleetwood Mac Rumors $45 start. $45 start on that. $45 start. There's auction number 1. Auction number 2. I know I pulled more stuff out over here. I have a Taiwan pressing. Check this out. A Taiwan pressing of Magical Mystery Tour. Now, these aren't known for the best quality. They're known for being really unique and crudely pressed. However, some of them I've listened to, and they're not that bad. Check out the label. I mean, just very unique. It's a Taiwan pressing. It's a Taiwan pressing of Magical Mystery Tour. $35 start. I think, well, let me look at the other one, see if I got these all from the same place. Magical Mystery Tour, $35 start. The Beatles, Magical Mystery Tour. It's a Taiwan pressing. Taiwan pressing, $35 start. Jennifer Nito also wants the Days of New. Yes, CDs. Let me start grabbing some handfuls of CDs and bringing them a little bit closer to me. The thing is I got to get them closer to me before I can show them. I'm down to 2 copies of Days of the New. I'm down to 2 copies of this one. And then I've got the green one, their second one, if anybody wants that. But I'm down to 2 copies of Days of the New. There it is for $39.99. That's sold to Jennifer Nito. So let me just read some titles in here. White Line, Days of the New, the second album. Rush, Moving Pictures, Lizzie Borden, Black Crowes America, Smashing Pumpkins, Typo Negative, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Creator, The Doors, Rolling Stones, Hip Hop Collected, Mac Miller, which was Buy It Now Best Offer, MC5, and Twisted, which was on sale. That's the only 2 on sale LPs in the store. We sold everything else earlier this week. Okay, now this crate. There may be some other stuff in here I'll find, but right now, everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. And there may be some stuff that I have to pull out that I didn't mean to leave in here, so, but if anything, we got some new stuff to look through. Let me see what I've got over here on CDs. Let's see here. Let me find the best looking batch and cassettes. Let's see here. I wonder if I can pick up this whole thing and just carry it over here. That might be best. Let me see here. I don't have any. Here we go. Let's bring these. Let's show these here. And this is a really good looking batch here. Archangel. Then there's some metal stuff here, I think. Uncut. Fresh on these. Electric Angels. Let's see what we got here. Mojo, Santana, Dream Evil, Lemon Parade. Alright, I'm going to grab a stack, and then it might be best for me to figure out where to put these so I can just pull them out and show them. So, probably lay them right over here in just a second. Give me a second. I'm literally going to have to build something to put all these in. So, not literally. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Now, this is expensive. $599.99. This is Buy It Now OBO. This is With the Beatles, a rare MoFi pressing of With the Beatles. I'm pretty sure this was being pressed and like the plate broke or something, and they stopped making them. That's why it's so pricey. It's a MoFi pressing of With the Beatles, EX condition. It has 1 mark on side 1 that does not affect play. Otherwise, it would be a near mint minus MoFi pressing. It has 1 mark right here that does not affect play. Paul has test played it. We've had that now for about 10 months. No, about 9 months. So we're looking for a fair offer on it at this point. $599.99 With the Beatles, MoFi pressing. Slaughter. The last time we had this up, it got a no bid for $165. So this is $165 OBO. A 1992 original sealed. The last sealed copy sold for over $200. This is sealed, and it's an original 92 pressing of Slaughter, the Wild Side. I can't believe no one bought that. This was from that very first night of Michigan sealed stuff. The very first night when we had the Alice in Chains and some of those big records. This is the only thing that didn't sell that night. $165 OBO. Original sealed Slaughter, $165 OBO. Billy Ray Cyrus, Some Gave All. This is going to be put up for auction right now because I'm going to sell Fleetwood Mac Rumors for $45 to Shannon M. Shannon M gets this for $45. If anybody wants the Magical Mystery Tour, it's a $35 buy it now. We've already sold George Strait's first album tonight. Here is Billy Ray Cyrus. If anybody wants the Beatles, the Taiwan Magical Mystery Tour, $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Magic Mystery Tour. This is sold to Jackson Blaylock. All right, Billy Ray Cyrus. Let's do this for a 105 starting bid. This is Some Gave All, and this is a Columbia Record Club 1992. Yes, it does have Achy Breaky Heart on it. Not a easy record to get. It's also never been reissued. Billy Ray Cyrus, Some Gave All, 105. 105. That's going right here. Where was the Slaughter record recorded, pressed at? Recorded and pressed? I don't know about recorded and pressed. It says manufactured by Columbia House. It is a 92 U.S. original. Sealed. $165, and we have a $100 offer. I'm going to say my best price on that is $145. $145 on that. $145. All right, I have another Beatles Taiwan. This is Beatles The Help, another Taiwan pressing. Also a $35 start. Check out that. That's some different cover artwork for sure. Beatles The Help. The $35 start on that. Another Taiwan pressing. $35 start. Adam has a $100 offer on Slaughter. Yeah, $145 on Slaughter, Adam. $145. The last sold for over $200. Travis Tritt, sealed, $174.99. Country Club, $174.99. It is sealed. Brandy Klein's at $35 on the Beatles. That's a sealed Travis Tritt. This, last time we had this, it was $95. So it's a $95 buy it now best offer. This is Profile 86 Bob Seger. Profile 86 Bob Seger. It's an original NBC radio broadcast. Profile 86. It's a Bob Seger promo radio broadcast. $95 OBO. Duran Duran. This is sealed and needs to be put up for auction. So let me do that right now. Scott Ham says he'll take the Slaughter for $145. That's sold to Scott Ham for $145 as long as Adam Hamill doesn't want it. Brooke Padgett gets the Travis Tritt. High bid on the Beatles is $40. I'm going to go ahead and say if anybody wants Billy Ray Cyrus, $105 buy it now. $105 buy it now if anybody wants it. That way I can go ahead and put up the Duran Duran. $105 on Billy Ray Cyrus. The Beatles is now at $42 of Brandy Klein. Very clean copy. And we have Duran Duran. This is a sealed copy of Arena. It's a sealed RCA Music Club, $35 start. Sealed RCA Music Club, $35 start. $105 on Billy Ray. Alice in Chains live, red vinyl. It's an unofficial 1990-1992 concerts, $39.99 for Alice in Chains. And Chris Cornell, Higher Truth. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed. Chris Cornell, $39.99. I never did open the monster earlier I brought over here. Let me do that right quick. Monster Rehab coming up. Let me mute my mic right quick. Very refreshing. All right. Jennifer Schrader on Alice in Chains. Now, Jetstream, I can get more of these. I know for sure I can if you want on a waiting list, the red vinyl. So let me know. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader. David Robertson on the Chris Cornell. This isn't stickered, but it is $39.99. It's new and sealed. If anybody else wants one of those, I know I can get more of those. The Beatles has a high bid of $42 of Brandy Klein. All the Taiwan. These are on the, well, I can't read it. It's in Taiwan. I don't know what label that is. It doesn't, I can't read it. It's in Taiwanese, I guess. And Duran Duran's at $35 of Mike Torrey's. We have, this was sealed, and I think the last time I put this up, I was wanting a $25 start. It's a sealed copy of the Classics 4 with the hop sticker that says Stormy. So this is $25 OBO. $25 OBO. $199.99. The last time I showed this was really late. I hadn't actually officially showed it. Rare Willie Nelson, Good Times. $199.99. RCA, probably his rarest album. It's called Good Times. $199.99. It's an original 1969 Hollywood press. Look at those sunglasses. That's awesome. $199.99. Good Times, Willie Nelson. Buy it now or best offer. Same thing for this. Garth Brooks, $139.99. A 1989 SRC pressing of Garth Brooks' self-titled. We got some rare country albums in here. We've already sold Travis Tritt. Garth Brooks is $139.99. VG Plus condition, his debut album. Oh, there's another Beatles. We'll auction that one next. This one is a final call. Did Mike Torrey say out? Mike Torrey's, are you out on the Beatles? Brandy has it for $42. Let me know, and then we'll go ahead and sell it, and then I'll put up the other one there. Rare. Tiny Tim. $279.99. A 1989 promo sealed. Tiny Tim, Leave Me Satisfied. Leave Me Satisfied. Tiny Tim. $279.99. A 1989 promo. That's buy it now or best offer. Brandy, you get the Beatles for $42. Michael Nass at M&P for the Mamas and Papas. Now, it's not actually the Mamas and Papas, just so you know. I'll always clarify that. That's the name of the album, Mamas and Papas Soul Train. It's the Classic 4. But if you'll get 15, I'll sell it to you. The Beatles, Hey Jude, another Taiwanese pressing. This is the Beatles, Hey Jude. I think, is there another one over here? Let's see here. No, that's a Deep Purple album. It's not Taiwan. It's an EMI Odeon. This is also a $35 start. The Beatles, Hey Jude. Looks nice, blue label. Hey Jude, the Beatles, $35 start, Taiwan pressing. All right, Duran Duran is sold to Mike Torrey's for $35. This is pending to Michael Nath. And we have the Turtles, Golden Hits, So Happy Together. A 2016 Gold Vinyl Remaster, $24.99. So yes, yeah, this is the Classic 4. They were known for the song Stormy, sealed copy. Tony Wade said 100 on Garth. Tony, I think last time we had one of these for auction. Tony, I'll do 115 on it if you want it. It is in VG Plus condition. The Best of the Beach Boys Volume 3, VG condition, $9.99. Atheist, the collection, 2005, US, well out of print. Piece of Time, Unquestionable Presence, and Elements on the Slay 7-inch EX condition. Last time we had this was $85 start. So it was an $85 start. It didn't get a bid. So this is $85 OBO, Atheist, the collection. That's something left over from a metal show. Brandy's at $35 on the Beatles. Tony Wade gets the Garth Brooks for $115. That's sold to Tony Wade. Tame Impala, Lonerism from 2012. I don't think we ever showed this. I think we pulled them out and listened to them one night, and we never did show them. That's Lonerism by Tame Impala, $39.99. All right, let me see what else I have over here for auction. I've got, there's a waiting list for that. That's why I pulled it out. There's a waiting list for that. That's why I pulled it out. Is this Jackson Brown sealed? Here we go. Sealed Jackson Brown, $1 start from the Michigan Sealed Collection. Lawyers in Love, $1 start. $1 start. This is Jackson Brown, Lawyers in Love for a $1 start. Going up for bid right now. It's sealed. There's a pretty big tear in the shrink right here. That's a $1 start. And I have another Tame Impala. This is Currents, and this one is 2015 colored vinyl, $99.99. 2015 colored vinyl Currents, $99.99. That's a pretty desirable pressing. Brandy has the Beatles for $35. Final call. Dream Theater, When Dream and Day Unite, music on vinyl, $39.99. And this was pulled to be put on Discogs, and we haven't yet. It's $200. Tarja, My Winter Storm, $199.99, a 2008 UK white vinyl. None were available for sale in the United States when we looked that up. We got 2 bids on Jackson Brown. Make that 3. Tim Jernigan has it for $15. All right, let me go ahead and get an empty crate, and so I can start showing these CDs. I got to have some place to put them whenever I sell them. And let me move some trash around here. I'll just give this to Seth. You doing okay, Seth? You're awfully quiet tonight. Just working, he says. All right. Okay. All right. Brandy gets the Beatles for $35. Brandy, that's sold to you. And we have Alice in Chains, Rain or Fog. That's the indie exclusive, color vinyl. Alice in Chains is $39.99. Steppenwolf Live, VG Plus condition, $16.99. And Alice in Chains, Rain or Fog, $39.99. Let's put up that Deep Purple. Boy, this is not easy to get. I thought I was going to keep it, but I think I'm going to sell it. Shades of Deep Purple. I'm pretty sure it's German. Shades of Deep Purple. Shades of Deep Purple with the original cover. Shades of Deep Purple. Check that out. I've never seen one. I think maybe we've had one other with the original cover. Shades of Deep Purple. Is it German? It's a German copy. It's a German copy. There's just the original generic inner sleeve. And this is going to be this is a scarce record. This is going to be a $55 start. Shades of Deep Purple. The vinyl, I don't know if I've even looked at it really. This is about EX on the vinyl. $55 start. Don't see these very often. Shades of Deep Purple. $55 start. Check out that. Very, very cool. That has Hush on it. Brand's at 55. Okay, Tim Jernigan has Jackson Brown for 15. Gray or Jared, let me know if you want back in. Sunday may be priced in 45s. Yes, I am trying my best to bring some of those over here too. That's why I rarely mention CDs, cassettes, or 45s, because if I mention it, then everybody wants to see them, and it's just like they're always so hard to get to, and they're always so difficult for me to show on here for a couple reasons. One, we kind of have a system built for LPs, and I kind of have a good flow going. But anytime I show anything random, I've got to figure out where to put it over here and show it. But I'm actually going to show some tonight. I'm officially going to start getting into some of these in just a second. So just bear with me. I'm trying to finish this last crate here, and then I got to do a big cleanup. So, all right, we have the best of B.B. King, and we had this earlier. I thought maybe somebody had signed it. I still wasn't for sure, so I was like, you know what, I'll just put it out for sale. $19.99. That's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. If you can figure that out, you may get a bonus signature. It is autographed from the Dale's Pittsburgh collection, $19.99. This is also signed from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It's a signed copy of Rusty Weir. It's signed by Rusty Young, also from Poco, $9.99. $9.99. And Shock Paris. This is $79.99. It's a 1984 US with insert and merchandise form, very clean, $79.99. Shock Paris, $79.99. All right, before I pause there, let me go back up to the top. I left off by saying Final Call on Jackson Brown 15, Deep Purple 55, Deep Purple 60, Deep Purple 60, Deep Purple 60, Deep Purple 65, Willie Nelson Good Times, $154. The best price on Willie Nelson Good Times is $175 tonight. $175 will buy you Willie Nelson. Matthew Kopus, $75 on Deep Purple. Shane Devers on BB. Well, that was BB King, and that's not priced. Make sure that goes in for $19.99. Jamie Wills Erickson said, Hey Jude. What was Hey Jude? And then Display It was second on BB. Jackson Brown, $17. Brian Lacey on Rusty Weir. We need to put this in a sleeve, and it's also $9.99. Deep Purple 70, Deep Purple 70, Deep Purple 105. Chris Wood Sr.'s out. These next two items are $6.99. First, it's the insert to Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. If anybody needs an insert, $6.99. And I have a Rush Moving Pictures slip mat from the 40th anniversary. A Rush Moving Pictures slip mat. Also $6.99. Smashing Pumpkins Adore. This is $29.99. It's a used copy, 2 LP, $29.99. Of course, those are new, $49.99. Smashing Pumpkins is $29.99. And Soundgarden, Louder Than Love, $29.99. Let's get an update on these auctions. Deep Purple now has a high bid with Brent Robley at $105. And Jackson Brown is with Tim Jernigan for $20. Jetstream gets the insert. We also need to make sure this gets marked for $6.99. That's so to Jetstream. Tony Freeman first to the Rush slip mat. Also $6.99. Jesse Rome second. George next on the insert. Chris next on Rush. Darren next on Rush. Display It said he'd do $170 on Willie Nelson. We have a deal. Let's go ahead and sell this to Display It for $170. Willie Nelson. Josh Tanner wants Smashing Pumpkins. Travis Wade, you were second. Chaz, you were down the list on Rush, and so was Joe Barrios. So we're about to sell those both to auctions. Let's go through these in one more second. Let me show a handful of CDs, okay? Just like Claiming Records, same deal. Rita Marley, Who Feels It, Knows It. Rita Marley, $5.99. Paul McCartney, Off the Ground. Paul McCartney, $3.99. Cash McCall, Cash Up Front. Cash McCall, $5.99. U2, Octung Baby, $9.99 for U2, Octung Baby. John McVie's Got a Band with Lola Thomas. John McVie, $2.99. Paul McCartney, Chopa B CPC. Chopa B CCP, that is Paul McCartney live in the Soviet Union, $6.99. And Natural Mystic, The Legend Lives On, Bob Marley and the Wailers. Bob Marley Greatest Hits CD, $5.99. All right, Shades of Deep Purple is sold to Brent Robley for $105. Brent, this is sold to you for $105. Thank you, Brent Robley. And Tim Jernigan gets the Seal Jackson Brown for $20. Tim Jernigan, you get the Seal Jackson Brown for $20. Tim Jernigan, that's sold to you for $20. All right, display it on RM. That was Rita Marley. So I'm going to stack these in here like this. I'm trying to figure out how to do this for whoever rewatches the sale. I'm going to put them in a crate right over here. Cash McCall for Michael Nath. Tommy Flowers first to the Bob Marley. Bob Marley sold to Tommy Flowers. Sherry Darnell, you were next. Leslie Holt, you were next as well. So we got Paul McCartney, John McVie from Fleetwood Mac, U2 Octung Baby, and Paul McCartney. Still some great titles left there. All right, we have, with the Beatles, $599.99. EX Condition. The Bob Seger radio broadcast, $95. OBO. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. We got an $85 offer for Billy Ray Cyrus. I think I said $105. I'll do $95. Josh Tanner on Billy Ray Cyrus if you want it. $95 on Billy Ray Cyrus if you want it. I'm going to mute my mic right quick and take a drink of Monster. Okay. I just sold one. I've got two more. Kicks, Blow My Fuse. We sold one for $50. I've got two more. $50 and $50. They're sealed on blue vinyl. Friday music pressings. $50 and $50. We have, Tony says, JMV, John McVie CD. John McVie CD is sold to Tony Freeman. U2 Octung Baby, that's what they're doing their residency of. That's what they're doing the residency out there in U2. Great album. I love the live Paul McCartney album. That is very difficult to find on vinyl off the ground. That's why the CD wouldn't be a bad substitute. What's the specs on the Beatles? This is called With the Beatles. It's a MoFi pressing. Now, the story on this is evidently when they were pressing it, the plate broke, and it's a very limited edition run. That's why it sells for $600. And not only that, it's a very good sounding record. It has one stray mark on it right here. Paul says does not affect play. And we've had this for a while, Brent, so we're looking for a fair offer. We've had it since June of last year, $599.99. I think Paul bought that from another dealer when he was on a buying trip last year. Tiny Tim is sealed. Leave Me Satisfied, $279.99. Bark at the Moon is $34.99. Gray, $34.99. Blue vinyl, that's the blue vinyl. The Turtles, Golden Hits, that's on gold vinyl. It's sealed. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Sealed Turtles. Now, I said 25 earlier. I've already told Michael Nath I would take 15. Classics 4, sealed with hype sticker. Contains the hit single Stormy. And we have the Best of the Beach Boys Volume 3, VG Condition, $9.99. Let me show another handful of CDs. I'm going to go through a bunch tonight, and then we'll do some 45s. We have Caravan Palace. Caravan Palace is $12.99. $12.99. KC and the Sunshine Band. $9.99, a remaster, Casey and the Sunshine Band and more. That's got a lot more tracks on it than the original album. Wow, yeah, it has a total of 16 tracks. That's $9.99. Kansas, Leftoverture. Kansas is $9.99. Another remaster, Kansas Leftoverture. Cantionia, Live Consternation, yeah, something like that. This is a CD and DVD. We had some of their albums last night. $14.99 for Cat. Richard Marx, A Night Out with Friends. Richard Marx is the CD and DVD, $29.99. Kansas, Device, Voice, Drum, Enhanced 2 CD set. EX and then EX Plus Near Mint Minus, $16.99. And Maxwell Now, VG Plus, $5.99. All right, let's get some new auctions. So if anybody wants kicks, I got 2 copies left for $50 and $50. I'm going to put those right up there. Next is the Beatles stereo. It should be. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know. It should be. All right, let me read off the matrix right quick. MFSL-1-102-A1 H113, and then it appears to be like a plus sign maybe, and then a W. Almost looks like a star, or like, yeah, kind of like a plus sign. And then above that it says SRW. Above that whole line it's SRW. MFSL-1-102-A1 H113, then a plus sign, then a W, and then also SRW. Okay. So we have Josh Tanner first on the Caravan CD. That's so to Josh Tanner. Debbie Winstead gets KC and the Sunshine Band. Homeland Conspiracy, you put Kansas, and you do want Leftoverture. That's so to Homeland Conspiracy. And so that leaves the Cationia, the Richard Marx, the other Kansas, and Maxwell. If anybody wants those, they're all still available. I have the Atheist box set, $85 or best offer. Atheist Collection, just looking for fair offers on anything in here. Tame Impala, Lonerism, $39.99 for Tame Impala. Tame Impala Currents is $99.99, 2015 colored vinyl. Dream Theater, When Dream and Day Unite, $39.99 for Dream Theater. My Winter Storm, Tarja, that was $199.99. Still got 2 copies of Alice in Chains' Rain or Fog. Steppenwolf Live, VG Plus, $16.99. Shock Paris, this is called Go for the Throat, $79.99. And Soundgarden Live, or excuse me, Soundgarden Louder Than Life, Louder Than Love is $29.99. Let me pull out all the new LPs, and I'm going to leave these. Some of this will be going to Discogs if nobody buys anything or makes any offers on anything in here. Josh Tanner, did you want the Billy Ray Cyrus for $95? And Keith Moyer's $25. And I did mess up earlier and say everything in here is buy it now, best offer. I'll even do that for some of the new vinyl. Keith Moyer's, that's sold to you for $25. Okay. And let's see. Let's bring over a new crate. I got to find our next 2 auctions. Alan Smith wants Tame Impala. Now, Alan Smith, which one? There's Currents, which is $99.99, and Lonerism, which was $39.99. Excuse me. I think I got a nice copy of the White Album here to run. This is a 76 orange capital pressing. It's going to be a $45 start. $45 start. It has the posters and the pictures with it. Let's go ahead and sell the Billy Ray Cyrus for $90 to Josh Tanner. We sold the Travis Tritt that was in there. We sold Garth Brooks' first album, George Strait's first album, Country. The Winona Judd came out this week. I haven't been able to get more. Waiting for more of those to come in. They're quite pricey online, so I hope I can get more. So if you secured one of those Winona Judds with me, congratulations, because it's like a $60, $70 record right now. All right. Let's see what we have in here. Jackson, Weird Al. Okay, I'll be on the lookout with it as well. First, let's put up the Beatles. This is a $45 start. It's an orange capital label. That's what the label looks like. The vinyl is EX Plus, very nice. Has some ring wear like most White Albums do. It has the poster and all the photo inserts with it. Here's the photo inserts. John, Paul, Ringo, George. Has the poster with the lyrics. It's the White Album. $45 start. $45 start. Okay, now I need to go get some more CDs, but I also have 45s over here next to me. So I hadn't looked through these in a long time. There's no telling what's in here. So let's look through them and see what we have. So first is Seersucker. $9.99. Seersucker. $9.99. $9.99. Louis Armstrong. Hi Ho. Louis Armstrong in When You Wish Upon a Star. $9.99 on the Vista label. David Allan Coe. Now that's the Time to Fall in Love and Fairy Tale Morning. $9.99. The Rainy Days. That Acapulco Gold. And In My Mind Lives a Forest. $7.99. And Prince, You Got the Look. Picture sleeve. $9.99 for Prince. There's some 45s. I have a feeling we're about to sell a bunch tonight. Let me find our next auctions here. Let's see here. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what some of this stuff is. I may just have to give this stuff to Paul. I think, like I said, I think this may be some of those returns that there's nothing really wrong with them. Those are definitely returns. And that's a couple things I'm keeping. This is Marillion. Assassin. Got to be careful of that word. Assassin? It looks like something else. But this is Marillion. This is a 12-inch single. It has a hype sticker on the back. It has a promo sticker on the front and the back. It's a promo, Marillion. Is that how you say that? You got to be careful, like I said, with that word. We'll put that up for a $5 start. Marillion. $5 start on that. Okay. So let's see here. We have the Beatles 45 with Jetstream. The Beatles 46. Sherry Darnell got the Louis Armstrong. That's sold to Sherry Darnell, Louis Armstrong. Next was Shane Devers on David Allen Coe. DAC, that's sold to Shane Devers. Shannon M on Prince. Debbie Winston next on Prince. Fred Cardinal next on Prince. Brock Hanna next on Prince. White Album 50. I can't do 30 on Rain or Fog. I would do 35 on one. Joshua, you'll have to let me know what Soundgarden you want. Brandy's at 53 on the Beatles. Marillion's at 5 and 5. So that leaves the Seersucker and the Rainy Days 45s. So here's some new vinyl for this week. Very quickly, Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son, $33.99. I got 3 copies of Iron Maiden. NWA, Straight Outta Compton, $36.99. Last copy. Iron Maiden Killers is $33.99. And early on in the show, somebody asked for Collective Soul. Collective Soul is $33.99. That's the self-titled album. Collective Soul, $33.99. $33.99. Let's see what else we have over here. We have Bobby Boris Pickett, Monster Holiday and Monster Minute with the original sleeve, $9.99. Romantics, Test of Time. Romantics is $6.99 with the picture sleeve. John Colton Mahoney, The Ballad of Evel Knievel. The Ballad of Evel Knievel, $9.99. David Allen Coe, The Greater Nashville Railroad Disaster, and that's a white label promo, $9.99. The Doors, Ships with Sails, $9.99. And Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen, Watch My 38 and Semi-Truck, and that is $5.99. High bid on the White Album right now is $55, and the high bid on the Marillion is $6 with Fred Cardinal. Rick was in first. Joshua, I'll have to try to find you another copy of Louder Than Love. I don't have another one right now. Debbie Winston first on R. That was for Romantics, I hope. That's so to Debbie Winston, R for Romantics. The Beatles is at 58. Shane Devers gets to David Allen Coe. Brian Arrigo wants the Ballad of Evel Knievel. Ballad of Evel Knievel. That is sold. And that leaves Commander Cody, The Doors, and Bobby Boris Pickett, if anybody wants those. Collective Soul. We have Nirvana Nevermind for $36.99. Nirvana Nevermind for $36.99. Stone Temple Pilots Core, $33.99 for Stone Temple Pilots Core. The Black Keys, The Big Come Up, $33.99. Iron Maiden, self-titled debut, remastered, $33.99. And Cody Jinks, The Wanting. Cody Jinks is 3 LPs on orange vinyl, $54.99. $54.99. The White Album is an orange capital label pressing. Orange capital label pressing. The vinyl's super clean. It does have the poster and all 4 inserts. The cover's about VG with some noticeable ring wear. The high bid is now $60. Sherry Darnell wants the Doors, $45. This is sold to Sherry Darnell. The Marillion is at $8. Fred Cardinal wants the Black Keys. That's sold to Fred Cardinal. And Billy Humphrey gets a Cody Jinks. All righty. Continuing, I have Shine Down for $33.99. Last copy on clear vinyl. And I have another Cody Jinks, Adobe Sessions, also $33.99. Let me grab another handful of 45s. There's some good stuff in here. We have Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Mideast Vacation, promo from 1987, $4.99. Culture Club, Miss Me Blind with the picture sleeve. Culture Club is $7.99. Jimi Hendrix, wow, Angel and Freedom, $19.99. Jimi Hendrix, don't see many OG 45s from him. And Nielsen, Me and My Arrow, and Are You Sleeping? That is $6.99. Billy Humphrey gets the other Cody Jinks. That is sold to Billy Humphrey. Shakedown gets the Neil Young 45. NY, that's sold to Shakedown. The Beatles is now at 62. Henry Paredes, first on Jimi Hendrix, then Shane Devers, then Chris Bachek, then Debbie Winston, then Matthew Kopis, then Brian C. That leaves Culture Club and Nielsen. I have 2 copies of Metallica, Ride the Lightning, $33.99 for Ride the Lightning. Slayer, Rain in Blood, $36.99 for Slayer. And Metallica, Master of Puppets, $33.99. That leaves Culture Club with the picture sleeve for $7.99 and Nielsen for $6.99. Me and my Arrow, if anybody wants those. Final call on the Beatles, $62. Who was the other bidder? Jetstream. Jetstream, let me know if you want back in. And Billy Humphrey says, I got the... I pulled you two different... I pulled you the same album twice, didn't I? Billy needs Adobe Sessions. I pulled you the same album twice. Phil Scarpato's back in on the Marillion for $12, and Jetstream has the White Album for $65. All right, let's see what this next handful for, and then I'm going to run through these one more time. Got some cool 45s here. We have Spandau Ballet, Only When You Leave, picture sleeve, $6.99. Tina Turner, Typical Male. Tina Turner is $6.99. Madonna, Causing Commotion with picture sleeve, $14.99. And Biz Markie, Vapors. Biz Markie, that's actually a promo copy, $29.99. $29.99. It's a promo, 7-inch single. Final call on the White Album for $65. Who is the other bidder on Marillion? Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell, you're out on Marillion. Let me know if you want back in. Jetstream has the White Album for $65. Brandy's out, so that's a final call. Mike Massey on Spandau Ballet. That's sold to Mike Massey. Debbie Winston on Tina Turner. And we have Shannon M. first on Madonna. Shannon M. first on Madonna. Marillion has a new bid for $13. Biz Markie is $29.99. I'll put him right there. So, quick run through these one more time. If you want anything, just let me know. We have Iron Maiden, Seventh Son, $33.99. NWA, $36.99. Killers, $33.99. Collective Soul, $33.99. Nirvana, $36.99. STP, $33.99. Iron Maiden self-titled, $33.99. Last Cody Jinks, The Wanting, $54.99. Shinedown, The Sound of Madness, $33.99. Clear Vinyl, and then Ride the Lightning, some thrash here, Rain in Blood, and Master of Puppets. Those are all new and sealed. Josh James wants the Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. That's sold to Josh James. Let me bring over another new crate. Jetstream, you have been outbid on the White Album. Catherine Lutz is the new bidder at $66, and Phil's the new high bidder on Marillion for $15. Let me grab another handful of 45s. I didn't realize all these were over here. I had no idea. Let's see what else is in here. We've got Ricky Van Shelton, Slam That Door. That is $9.99, and Just As I Am, Ricky Van Shelton. Green River, CCR. The B-side is Commotion, classic by CCR, $4.99. Charlie Daniels, Whiskey, 1974, a promo copy, $6.99. Corey Hart, I Wear My Sunglasses at Night, picture sleeve, $7.99. Sticks, picture sleeve, Don't Let It In. Sticks is $7.99. Commander Cody, another promo, Roll Your Own. Commander Cody is $4.99. And the Bangles, If She Knew What She Wants, the Bangles is $9.99. Marillion was at $16 at Fred Carnell. Jetstream's back in on the White Album for $68. Jennifer Schrader first to CCR. Jennifer Schrader first to the CCR single. We have Brian C. first to CDB. CDB, that was the Charlie Daniels band. Darren Wortman first on Corey Hart. Jennifer Schrader was second on CH. Michelle Miller first on Sticks. And the Bangles. Sticks and Bangles. Those sold to Michelle Miller and Michelle Miller. That leaves Commander Cody and Ricky Van Shelton. If anybody wants those. New bid on Marillion for $20. And that means, Catherine, you're outbid on the White Album. You can bid again. Or if you're done, let me know and say out. Jennifer Nito wants Shinedown. And Josh James wants Seventh Son. Did I already pull that, Josh? I've already pulled that for you. Josh James, I've already pulled you an Iron Maiden Seventh Son. And then Jennifer got Shinedown. Marillion's at 21. All right, let me bring over a new crate. Might show some of the newest stuff from the night. And let me figure out what to do with this. Let me set it right here. And there's that. CDs. Let me go grab another handful of CDs. I'm trying to keep a balance. And let's see here. Let me grab a handful here. Okay. Let's find our newest stuff from tonight, and then I'm going to get into some discount stuff. Just want to run through our newest stuff that came in for tonight in case you didn't see it. It's about that time of the night anytime. What time? Yeah, it's about time for us to do the recap, and then I'll get in some discount stuff. Marillions at 21.23. I was just making sure our new bidder was done on the White Album. I'm going to go ahead and sell it, but I got to make sure Catherine was done. Final call. You got to let me know pretty quick. Here's some new CDs. Hot House Flowers, the best of Hot House Flowers, $4.99. The best of Hot House Flowers. Ron Levy's Wild Kingdom, $5.99. Safari to New Orleans. Mellencamp, John Mellencamp, Cutting Heads. John Mellencamp, VG Plus, $4.99. Phil Cody, The Sons of Intemperance Offering. Phil Cody's VG, $6.99. Ray Charles, America the Beautiful, $6.99 on Ray Charles. Mick Jagger, Goodness in the Doorway. Mick Jagger, VG Plus, $6.99. The Very Best of Rufus, featuring Shaka Khan, EX Condition, $4.99. The Very Best of the Spiral Staircase, VG Plus, $5.99. And the Blues Busters, Busted. The Blues Busters is $9.99. Marillions at 23. Fred Carnell, you're out. She's done on the White Album, so let's go ahead and sell this then to Jetstream for $68. Jetstream, you get this nice copy of the White Album for $68. Jetstream, that's sold to you. We have the Rufus CD sold to Jared Inc. Very Best of Rufus, that's R. Debbie Winstead, you were second. Let me put that right there. And that leaves Hot House Flowers, Ron Levy, John Mellencamp, Phil Cody, Ray Charles, Mick Jagger, The Spiral Staircase, and Busted. Now, this is some stuff we've obviously been through before. We probably have over 10,000 CDs in the back that we've never put out. It's on our immediate to-do list to start processing and putting some of those out. However, if we're pricing CDs and 45s, that means we're not pricing albums, and we literally never can have enough albums priced. So we're always trying to get more and more albums out. So if we are pricing 45s or CDs or cassettes, that means time's been taken away from pricing albums. So we usually prioritize albums first. That's how we've accumulated so many CDs, but I'm going to try my best to make more time to myself to do that. First, we have Tanya Tucker, Call on Me. Tanya Tucker is $9.99. More 45s, Bananarama, The Wildlife. Bananarama Picture Sleeve, $6.99. Huey Lewis and the News. That's cool. If this is it, Picture Sleeve. Huey Lewis, $6.99. Bobby Vinton, Songs of Christmas, Picture Sleeve, $4.99. Lal Fulson, the original Lonesome Christmas, $4.99. The Beach Boys, Cotton Fields, $6.99. NFL Memories with Kurt Gowdy, that is $9.99. And Silent Night, Bing Crosby, $4.99. Are we done on Marillion? Phil bid 23. I have not heard back from Fred Carnell. Marillion's at $23 with Phil S. Going twice, going 3 times. We have Shakedown first on the Huey Lewis. Shakedown gets Huey Lewis. Darren Wortman first to Bananarama. Darren, you were first to the Bananarama Picture Sleeve. James Vasquez, you were second to Huey Lewis. Mike Torres first on Silent Night. Do you have the Misfits CD box set? I do not. Never seen that before. Jennifer Schrader on BC. BC was for Bing Crosby. I've already sold that, Jennifer. I've got NFL Memories of Kurt Gowdy, Beach Boys Cotton Fields, and The Nearest Faraway Place. Lal Fulson, Bobby Vinton Christmas, Tanya Tucker Call on Me, Daddy and Home is the B-side of that one. That's what's available there in that stack. Okay, let's go through some new LPs here. We have Lost, the original television soundtrack, $49.99. Lost, 2LP, gatefold foil cover, $49.99. Chris Ledoux, Wyoming Cowboy. That's a collection of greatest hits. Chris Ledoux, $34.99. Rolling Stones, Bridges to Babylon, $39.99. Half Speed Master. And Slayer, Show No Mercy, Special Edition. This is a new box set, $84.99. I only had one copy of Soundgarden, Louder Than Love. We actually had that earlier this week. There's a waiting list, and then I had that one copy that I sold for $25. I don't have any more, but there is a waiting list for when they come back in for $29.99. There's the new Slayer box set, $84.99, and Fugazi is $26.99. Fugazi, 7 songs, $26.99. U2, No Line on the Horizon, $29.99. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, new and sealed MOV pressing, $39.99. And Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-Li Dida, STP, $39.99. James Rainey wants Fugazi. Info Marillion. Well, I really need to sell it. It's been up for a while. I lost Fred Carnell somewhere. Fred had it for 21. Phil S. bid 23. It's Assassin. It's a 12-inch single promo. 12-inch single promo. The high bid is $23, and I'm about to sell it. Led Zeppelin 4 on clear vinyl, $33.99. Gene Simmons picture disc, $38.99. Eric Clapton Unplugged. We still have both copies for $44.99. And Gojira From Mars to Sirius, $49.99. Info on Stone Temple Pilots. Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Dee-Dah. That is music on vinyl, $39.99. REO Speedwagon The Hits, $29.99. Darren Wortman wants Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Darren Wortman. We have Gojira Magma, $34.99. And then the new Cult Dreamtime. I made a post about this. I pre-sold them. I have 4 copies left. We started with 20, $33.99. That's a reissue from 1984. I don't think I've had many copies of that. All right, Marillion, let's go ahead and sell this to Phil. I lost Fred somewhere. He is somewhere out there on the web. That is sold to Phil S. for $23. I've almost got a full crate here. Let me go ahead and grab another handful of 45s. Also doing a new vinyl recap. I can cover a lot of ground on 45s here. First is Garth Brooks, The Friendly Beast, and Go Tell It on the Mountain. Garth Brooks, $9.99. Hank Williams Jr., Heaven Can't Be Found, $7.99. Picture sleeve. Steve Earle, A Little Bit in Love. Steve Earle is $14.99. Picture sleeve. Charles Brown, Merry Christmas Baby, and 3 O'Clock Blues. Charles Brown is $4.99. Paul Simon, Graceland, a promo copy, $4.99, double-sided. The Shades. The Shades is $39.99. Shake It. The Shades, $39.99. And Did They Know It's Christmas? Did They Know It's Christmas is $9.99. Shane Devers first on Hank Jr. That's sold to Shane Devers. Davey Winstead first on Garth Brooks. That's sold to Davey Winstead, Garth Brooks. Mike Golston, you were second to Hank. That leaves Did They Know It's Christmas? The Shades, Paul Simon, Charles Brown, and Steve Earle, if anybody wants those. Gojira, The Link, $44.99. Yes, Fragile's $31.99. Gojira, The Way of All Flesh, $54.99. And yes, live at the BBC, Beyond and Before, the BBC recordings of 69 to 70. Good stuff there. $34.99. $34.99. Let me condense this crate. I'm going to go ahead and start a new one here. Go ahead and start a new one here. I need to move this stuff into this crate. And we're about to start doing some half off and 50% off and buy it now best offer to really pick up on the vintage stuff here. So hope everybody's ready for that. Stephen A. Young wants Yes. Now, is that for the BBC? It is a 2LP. Yes, it's a 2LP splatter. It has 9, 13, 17 songs on it. $34.99. Stephen A. Young does want the BBC. One left, and we have Fragile on clear vinyl. Gojira, La Font Sauvage, $49.99. Another one, Terra Incognita, $54.99. And the other Yes is their self-titled album, Blue Vinyl, $33.99. I don't have a new copy of Close to the Edge. Nope, no new copies of that. I wish. I used to get that one. I think it's an import only now for some reason. All right, let's go through some new stuff over here. Let me grab another handful of 45s. Alabama, Carolina Mountain Dew. Alabama is $3.99. The Standells Dirty Water, a classic, in the original Tower picture sleeve, $9.99. Shadows of Night, Shake, that is $9.99, also in the original inner sleeve. The Bubble Puppy, Hot Smoke and Sassafras, $9.99. Naked Eyes, What in the Name of Love, Naked Eyes with the picture sleeve, $6.99. Fleetwood Mac, Little Lies, Fleetwood Mac is $19.99. Near Mint in the picture sleeve, Little Lies, $19.99. Jetstream also wants a Yes at the BBC. Jennifer Nito wants WTB Coffee. You've totally threw me a curveball. And then Clay Moore's offered $60 for the Shock Paris. That was in this previous bin over here. I will see the Shock Paris for $60. You got it. Shock Paris is sold for $60 to Clay Moore. And Shannon M was first on Fleetwood Mac, $45. That's so too Shannon M. All right, so that leaves Naked Eyes, The Bubble Puppy, Shadows of Night, The Standells, and Alabama. If anybody wants those, they're all still available. Quick rundown on this bin. Yes, Yes, Gojira, 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 Yes, Gojira, The Cult, Gojira, REO Speedwagon, Gojira, Eric Clapton, Gene Simmons, Led Zeppelin, Stone Temple Pilots, Cinderella, U2, Slayer, 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 Rolling Stones, Chris Ledoux, and Lost. Shane Devers wants the Alabama. That's sold to Shane Devers for $3.99. So we got Naked Eyes, Bubble Puppy, Shadows of Night, and the Standells. Those are all available if anybody wants them. All right, let's set this here behind me. That was some of the newest new stuff. Let's go ahead and find a discount bin. I think last night I went through this crate, maybe, if this is the same one. If not, it's from around the same place. And when I started going through it, I was like, you know what? Probably I'll give one more chance, and then next time we go through it, it's going to be a half-off bin. So that's what I'm going to do with it now. Let's go through this bin, and this time, they're going to be 50% off. That's because they've been around here for a while, and I think we've already been through them 2 or 3 times. So we move stuff pretty fast around here. The Gene Simmons is a picture disc, $38.99. Also, there's a lot of people who have followed our page. I don't know what happened, but I posted a video of me flipping through all these Kiss records, right? I called it the Kiss Graveyard. I did not boost that, which means I didn't advertise it. What I did was I just filmed that video and posted it, and I think Facebook suggested it somewhere, or Facebook is like pumping it into people's feeds for free, because that thing has got, it still gets comments. Like, since I've been live tonight, 2 other people have commented on it. So I've got a lot of new Kiss people following our page, and everybody's like, I'll take one of those Kiss Alives. Will you sell me the poster out of this, that? So all those VG minus Kiss records, we'll start putting those out for sale for soon. Now, the Gene Simmons picture disc I just sold was a new Gene Simmons picture disc, the new one, $38.99. Also, how much was L'Enfant Sauvage? That one was $49.99. Most of these Gojira albums have not been in stock recently. Chris Ledoux was called The Collection, $34.99. It's the greatest hits. All right, I'm going to show one more hand of 45s, then we're going to start rolling with this 50% off stuff. Then we'll show some, then we'll break, and then we'll go back to them. But right now, we're going to show some more 45s. These are all priced as marked. Hope everybody's ready. First thing we have here is Walt Disney's Johnny Solo, Drummer Boy, $9.99. Johnny Shallow. And then we have The Little Drummer Boy. That's $9.99. Ray Parker Jr., Christmas Time Is Here. Jamie, $4.99. Joe Cocker, High Time We Went. Black Eyed Blues, $7.99. Bob Dylan, On a Night Like This, a double-sided white label promo, $9.99. Sheila E., Cuckoo, that is $4.99. And Martini Ranch, Reach, in the picture sleeve, $5.99. We have a Chris Ledoux sold. That was called The Collection. I'm surprised we didn't sell more of those tonight. So that is sold. Chris Ledoux, Wyoming Cowboy. This is sold to Craig Weatherford at Sticker. Michelle Miller on Walt Disney. That was the Walt Disney's Johnny Shiloh. That's sold to Michelle Miller. These are all Sticker. Jennifer Schrader on JC. JC was Joe Cocker, I'm assuming. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader. Michelle wants Little Drummer Boy as well. Little Drummer Boy is sold to Michelle Miller. We have Henny Paredes on BD for Bob Dylan. And Brock Hanna, you were next on Drummer Boy. So we have Martini Ranch, Sheila E., and Ray Parker Jr., if anybody wants those. Okay, let's do some half-off stuff here. First, 10 Years After, debut album, VG Condition, $10. VG Condition, $10. 10 Years After, VG Condition, $10. Bob Dylan, Desire, VG Plus, $12.50. $12.50. Bob Dylan, Desire. The Unpredictable, Jimmy Smith, VG Condition, $9. VG Plus Condition, that is. VG Plus Condition, $9. The Unpredictable, Jimmy Smith. And Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group, EX Condition, $9. Jetstream, first to 10 Years After. And this officially marks half-off records on the LPs. So let me grab a sticky note so I can let them know. Let me grab one of these right here. Looks good to me. Just helps them keep up with what's going on here. I'll put a sticky note on that one, which is 10 Years After. That's half off price on that. And then Jetstream on JS for Jimmy Smith. The Joe Cocker 45. The Joe Cocker 45, Jennifer, was $7.99. It was a radio station promo. Radio station promo. An Evening with John Denver. EX Condition, $9 with the poster. An Evening with John Denver. EX Condition, $9 with the poster. And Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood. One of my favorites by Jethro Tull, $7.50. $7.50. Jetstream first on John Denver, then Debbie Winstead, then Darren Wallace, and Jackson Blaylock put Bob. That's for Bob Dylan. Chad Van Horn, you were fourth on John Denver. Scott Jokumstaller first on Tool, and John Otten is second. I can definitely tell it's Friday night because we have 225 people watching. Friday night is one of those rare nights where the views go up sometimes the later we get. You know, usually it's like peaks and then it starts kind of going down. Friday nights, it kind of peaks and then it settles off and then it goes up. It's Friday night. Most people don't have to work in the morning. They're here ready to purchase some more LPs. Right, Seth? Seth said sure. All right, let's go through some more 45s right quick. So in between breaks here, I'm going to show some more 45s. We have Steve Miller Band, Shangri-La. That is a white label promo, $7.99. James Brown, How Do You Stop? Picture sleeve. James Brown is $9.99. The Three Sons, Sleigh Ride, $4.99. Joe Cocker, The Letter, that's another good one. And Space Captain, Joe Cocker, $6.99. St. James Infirmary Blues, another Joe Cocker, $9.99. Eddie Grant's Romancing the Stone. Eddie Grant, that's from the Going for Broke, $7.99. And this is a scarce Disney. Scarecrow of Romney Marsh, $34.99. The Wellingtons, 1964. That's pretty scarce, especially in good condition. $34.99. $34.99. So that's pretty unique. All right, let's go back up to the top. We had, I need to be looking at these. So we already pulled Jethro Tull. Jennifer Schrader on Joe Cocker. She wants both Joe Cockers. Those are sold and sold to Jennifer Schrader. Next was John Otten on the Steve Miller Band picture sleeve promo. That's sold to John Otten. And then Michelle Miller on the Disney 45. Very nice. So we have, she says, never mind on the Disney. All right, so that's still available. We have Eddie Grant, the Three Sons, and the James Brown. All right, let me put that over here. Let's go through some more half-off LPs. Hope everybody's locked in. We have the Best of Joe Tex, $7.50. The Best of VG Plus Condition. Yes, VG Plus Condition, $7.50 as well. Going for the one. Black Oak, Arkansas, Raunch and Roll Live, VG Condition, $5 on Black Oak, Arkansas. Boz Scaggs, My Time, VG Plus Condition, $7.50. England Dan and John Ford Coley, $5, no condition notes. About a VG cover, Dowdy Ferry Road. And John Denver Windsong, $5, no condition notes on that. John Otten, first on Yes. Stephen A. Young, you were second. John was first. Rocky Burnett, the son of rock and roll, $5 on Rocky Burnett. Bee Gees main course. The Bee Gees is $7.50. Main course, $7.50. And another John Denver, One World. John Denver is $5. Debbie Winston wants the JD for the John Denver. That's so do you, Debbie. There's another one in there. Chaz Gordon on Disney. Chaz, do you want this 45? If so, let me know. I'm not really running any auctions because we got so much other stuff going through. We're going through 45s. We're going through half-off bins. It's going to be really hard for me to keep up with auctions. Here in a second, I got another crate behind the counter. I will go grab it, and we'll put some stuff up. But right now, I've got to knock out a few more other things here before I get too much going on, okay? So Debbie Winston gets the Bee Gees, and Debbie Winston also wants the other John Denver. Oh, I put that in the wrong bin. I knew I would do that eventually. I got two crates over here now. I'm putting stuff in. So this is Bee Gees. That's so to Debbie Winston. And Debbie Winston also on John Denver. Prices on those by chance. So you're talking about the Joe Cockers. The Joe Cockers were $6.99 and $9.99. And Chaz Gordon does want this. $34.99. Scarecrow of Romney Marsh. Pretty scarce there. Pretty odd looking for a Disney record. We have George Harrison, Dark Horse, a white label promo. George Harrison, 1974, $34.99. Dark Horse, white label promo, $34.99. Willie Nelson, Sweet Memories, $6.99. Willie Nelson, Sweet Memories, double-sided promo. Willie, George Harrison, Bangladesh, and Deep Blue, $9.99 for George Harrison. Ooh, a classic. Elton John, Step Into Christmas, $9.99. Step Into Christmas, Elton John. We Wish You a Merry Christmas, Julie Andrews, $4.99. What do we have here? Buddy Knox, Lovey Dovey, and I Got You, $3.99. $3.99. Dick and Dee Dee, The Mountains High, and Want Somebody, that's also $4.99. Sam Cooke, Frankie and Johnny, and Cool Train, Sam Cooke, $14.99. And Donna Summer, Last Dance with Your Love, Donna Summer, with the jukebox strip, Casablanca, $3.99. All right, let's go ahead and tag some of these. We got John Otten first on Willie Nelson. That's so to John Otten. Michelle Miller, you were second. Michael Golston on Step Into Christmas. That's one of my favorite Christmas songs. Elton John, Step Into Christmas. We have Michelle Miller on J.A. J.A. was that the Julie Andrews, We Wish You a Merry Christmas with Marian Anderson, Jack Jones, and Vic Damone. If so, that's so to Michelle Miller. And then Debbie Winstead on the Donna Summer. That's so to Debbie Winstead, Donna Summer. All right, so any Beatles fans, we got a George Harrison, Bangladesh Steel, and a Dark Horse white label promo. And then we still got Sam and Cooke in the original RCA Victor sleeve, and it's nice. That's Sam Cooke, Frankie and Johnny. And then the Deacon Dee Dee and Buddy Knox. Those are still available as well. All right, let's do some more half-off LPs. We have Willie and Family Live, $12.50. Willie Nelson and Family Live, $12.50. This is Senor and Koss, $10. Senor and Koss, $10 on that. Senor and Koss. The Birds is $15. The Fabulous Birds Brothers. That's the original label, a Columbia 2i. Joe Tex, Rub Down, $8.50 on Joe Tex. And Pete Townsend, his solo album, really good stuff here. Pete Townsend, lead guitarist from The Who. His first solo album, Gatefold, clean copy, $10 on Pete Townsend. John Denver Spirit, $5 on John Denver. Rick Wakeman, The Myths and Legends of King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table, $10 on Rick Wakeman. Keyboardist from Yes. And Paul Young, No Parlay, $12.50 at 83 Holland Press. 83 Holland Press of Paul Young, $12.50. Krista Morris first on Pete T for Pete Townsend. That's so to Christopher Morris. Darren Wallace first on JD for John Denver. I'll show a few more. We have Sly and the Family Stone, Small Talk, $12.50 for Sly. And Joe Tex Spills the Beans, $10 on Mr. Tex. Let's grab some more 45s. Ooh, I see a couple here that will definitely sell. Let me grab another handful right here. All right. We have another George Harrison. This one's called You. George Harrison You, a single from Extra Texture with that custom label, $9.99. Joe Cocker, Edge of a Dream, theme from Teachers. Joe Cocker, that's with the picture sleeve. That's the song he did for the movie Teachers, $7.99. Fleetwood Mac, Big Love, $9.99. Fleetwood Mac, Big Love, promo copy. Oh Well, Part 1 and Part 2, very cool, $9.99. Early Fleetwood Mac here. Rattlesnake Shake, $24.99, a promo copy in the original sleeve. Fleetwood Mac, For Your Love, double-sided promo, $19.99. Fleetwood Mac, Remember Me, $19.99, and Dissatisfied, another promo copy. Fleetwood Mac, Man of the World on DJM, another promo copy, $19.99. Fleetwood Mac, World in Harmony and The Green Manalishi, another promo copy, $19.99. And Fleetwood Mac, The Green Manalishi and World in Harmony, another promo copy, $19.99. Wow, that was mostly Fleetwood Mac. That's the early Fleetwood Mac, mostly promo copies. Very, very cool. All right, John Otten was first to the George Harrison. Chris Bachek was second. James Vasquez on Joe Cocker. James Vasquez gets to Joe Cocker. Thomas Hujar wants Rattlesnake Shake. Chris Bachek wants a Green Manalishi, and Darren Wortman wants a Green Manalishi. All right, so let me see what I got here. Let me find Rattlesnake Shake right here. Rattlesnake Shake, so that is to Thomas Hujar. White label promo in the original sleeve. That's so to Thomas Hujar. And then Chris Bachek and Darren Wortman both want Green Manalishi. I think y'all are in luck. I've got two copies. They're both obviously very similar. This one's in the company sleeve, so I'll have to give that one to Chris Bachek. And then Darren Wortman, I'll give you that one if that's okay. They're both very similar on the vinyl. Yeah, they look mostly, if we put out a 45, most of them look like they're unplayed. And because you hadn't heard me say one thing about, we got way too many to be putting out check condition stuff. Every once in a while we will. But Henry, you were third, and I don't think I have another one of those. These are all Fleetwood Macs. 1969, yeah, this is on DJM. 1969, that's a promo copy of Man of the World, 1999. Remember Me, that's from Penguin. That is 1999. For Your Love, that's from Mystery to Me. That's a promo. Oh Well, that is great. Oh Well, Part 1 and 2. That's $9.99. That's a stock copy. And then Big Love is from 1987. That's from Tango in the Night. That is Lindsey Buckingham. Big Love, $9.99. All right, Chris Bachek wants Oh Well. That's from that WMOT. That's from that college radio station we bought out. That's so to Chris Bachek. All right, so that's what's left there. All right, let me set those right over there. All right, half off LPs. We have Greg Ken Band, With the Naked Eye, $7.50. If you're just joining us, we're doing a lot of different stuff. We're doing half off. We're doing half off LPs, and we're doing 45s. Sherry Darnell wants Big Love, and Chris and Brent Robley wants a Fleetwood Mac bundle. Sherry Darnell on Big Love. And Brent, these last three, I'll do 15, 15, 15. That's $15 off if you buy all three. 15, 15, 15. Josh Tanner gets Greg Ken. That's so to Josh Tanner. We have the Paul McCartney story. This is now just $50. I meant to pull this out last night because I was like, I'm going to listen to it. It's a radio broadcast, the Paul McCartney story. Big discount on that. Wow, $50 off. It makes it $50. Fred Carnell, you were second on Greg Ken. Thomas Hujar wants to put back the Rattlesnake Shake. So if anybody wants that, it's up for grabs right now. Rattlesnake Shake, it's up for grabs, $24.99. That's another Peter Green song. That is on From Then Play On, coming your way, $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell these to Brent for $15, $15, $15. $15, $15, $15. That's so to Brent Robley. And now the Rattlesnake Shake goes to Chris Baycheck. That's so to Chris Baycheck, $24.99. Okay, we have the Chambers Brothers. Shout, $10 on the Chambers Brothers. Hall & Oates Voices, $10 on Hall & Oates Voices. Marshall Tucker Band, Running Like the Wind. That's only $7.50. And Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only a Piano Player. Nice. Elton John, original label, $12.50. You got to get that. Central Heating, Heat Wave, that's now just $6.50. And Johnny Horton, the legend, $5 on Johnny Horton, the legend. Scott Jokumstaller on MT, that's Marshall Tucker. We have Brooks Vaughter first on Hall & Oates, then Brock Hanna. Davey Winston second on Marshall Tucker Band. One more, Gordon Lightfoot, $10. Salute. Gordon Lightfoot, salute. Let me grab another handful here. All right, we have James Brown. It's a man's world, $9.99. This is some stuff from the Fred Goodwin collection. That's a very clean copy, $9.99. It's a man's world. We have Jive, Never, Jive 5, Never, $9.99. That's pretty cool. Johnny Rivers, this is a picture sleeve only, no record. The Tracks of My Tears, just the picture sleeve, $6.99. Keep Rockin' with the Coasters, an original cardboard EP, $49.99. Very cool. Atco, early there, $49.99. Keep Rockin' with the Coasters, EP. George Harrison promo, This Is Love, $12.99, double-sided. And another James Brown, Cold Sweat, Part 1, $9.99. Nice condition. We have Fred Carnell wanting the first James Brown. That's so to Fred Carnell. James Rainey's going to get the Elton John. Never mind. Fred Carnell said pass on James Brown. So James Rainey gets Elton John. Let's go ahead and pull that. That's a half-off record. And now Henry wants this James Brown, which was Cold Sweat. And Chris Baycheck, you were second. All right, so that leaves the George Harrison, the Coasters, the Johnny Rivers, the Jive 5, and the James Brown. If anybody wants those, they're still available. There's some stuff from Fred. All right, let's do some more half-off LPs. Another Gordon Lightfoot, Dream Street Rose, $10. Three Dog Night, It Ain't Easy, $10 on Three Dog Night. James Taylor Flag, $7.50 on James Taylor Flag. George Harrison, Somewhere in England, now just $12.50. There's some great titles in here. That's $12.50. George Harrison, Somewhere in England. Elton John is $10. The Fox and John Lennon, Double Fantasy. That is $12.50. We have Davey Winston on Three Dog Night. That's so to Davey Winston. Fred Carnell, you did not get the Marillion. No, you did not. Jetstream second on Three Dog Night. Greg Rogers wants JB. Greg, was that for the other James Brown single? It's a man's world. And is it yes or no? If so, then that's so to you, Greg Rogers, JB. Davey Winston first on Elton John, The Fox. Jetstream first to John Lennon. And let me grab another handful of 45s. We'll keep going. Jamie Wills Erickson wants George Harrison, Somewhere in England. That is sold. Let's go through some more 45s. I have. A lot of these are some from Fred Goodwin's. Aha. Very cool stuff. So what happened was I saw Fred the other day when I went to his house and moved the rest of that garage. And he asked me about these 45s. He's like, you still got all those 45s? And I was like, well, we sold like 1,000 of them for you. And the rest that was left, I just went ahead and bought. And I think there's some stuff still in the back that I hadn't pulled out. So our back room. I started last night trying to go through Fred's stuff. I got some stuff priced. I got some cool magazines and stuff I'm going to show in just a second. Once again, there's not enough time for me to show all this, but I'm going to try my best to get through it tonight. All right, so here's another handful. This is really cool. This is another James Brown. It's $9.99. I was trying to turn them all the right way. They've all got crisscross somehow. James Brown, this one's called, well, let me just pull it out. This is Get Up and Get Into It. Get Involved, and part 1 and 2, $9.99 on the Custom King label. There's another really cool James Brown, $9.99. No condition notes on any of these. Bo Diddley, Greatest Lover in the World, and Surfer's Love Care, I think, $19.99. Surfer's Love Call, Bo Diddley on the original Checker label, $19.99. Cool stuff here. These are nice, clean 45s we don't see very often in any collection. We've had these for a while, too. The Robins is $49.99. The Robins, that's framed and loop-de-loop Mambo, $49.99. And Buddy Holly, an early one on the orange coral, That Makes It Tough, and True Love Ways, $19.99 for Buddy Holly. Brent offered $38 for the coasters. Brent, sold. $38 on the coasters. That's sold to you. Thomas Hujar wants the Bo Diddley. Thomas Hujar, that's sold to you. Mr. Bo Diddley. That leaves Buddy Holly, the Robins, and James Brown. I'll leave those right there. Let's keep going. We have Neil Young, VG Plus, $12.50. Also, Traffic, Shootout at the Fantasy Factory, $10 on Traffic. The Soul of Mabira, that is EX Edition, $9. And Paul McCandless, Hearsay, $6.50. Those are all half off. We're going to definitely run through those one more time. Display it. We've already sold the Bo Diddley. That has already been sold. Let me grab another handful here and see what we got. We have the Eddie Thomas Singers. Spring is here. And Summertime, $74.99. The Eddie Thomas Singers. Spring is here. And Summertime, $74.99. Curtis Lee, Just Another Fool, and a Nod at Daddy G's, $9.99 on the Dunes record label. Thurston Harris, $49.99. I hope you won't hold it against me. And Little Bitty Pretty One, $49.99. That's definitely the A-side. Rama Lama Ding Dong by the Edsels. And the B-side is Bells, $9.99. And this is a sleeve only, no record. Herman's Hermits, Moonshine Man, $6.99. And Don't Go Out Into the Rain, $6.99. That's just a picture sleeve. If you need that, it's available. Price on the two Joe Tex Rum Down and Spill the Beans. Okay, give me 1 second. Henry Pardidez wants the Edsels. Ramalama Ding Dong. That's sold to Henry Pardidez. Buddy Holly is $19.99. $19.99. That's right over here. Yep, $19.99. Display It. You were second on the Edsels. And Brent Robley offered $38 for the Robins. What happened to it? That was over here, wasn't it? Robins. That's sold to Brent Robley, $38. Sold. Nice. It's a lifetime of collecting here. Very cool stuff. So Buddy Holly, James Brown, Thurston Harris, Herman's Hermits, Curtis Lee, Eddie Thomas Singers. We don't usually get to show stuff like this every night. Let's go through this crate one more time. We have Jeff Beck, EX Condition, $9 with the Jan Hammer Group. Everything here is half off. The best of Joe Tex was $7.50. Black Oak, Arkansas, VG copy, $5. We'll go into another crate right after this one. Don't go anywhere. Boz Skaggs, VG plus $7.50. England Dan, no condition notes on that. This has the hit song. Where is it? Is it on this one? Well, Soldier in the Rain's on here. That's one of their songs. I guess that's on the other one. What's the other big hint they had? $5 on that, England Dan. Rocky Burnett is $5. The Son of Rock and Roll. Willie and Family live, $12.50 for Willie and Family. Senior and Cost is $10. We have the Notorious Birds Brothers on the original label, The Birds. Original label, no condition notes, $15. Joe Tex, somebody asked about this, $8.56. It's a white label promo. $8.50 on that one, Michael Swanger. Rick Wakeman is still available for $10. Paul Young, No Parlay, is $12.50. And Sly and the Family Stone, Small Talk, $12.50. Greg Rogers wants BOA. That was the Black Oak, Arkansas. That's right here. I'd really love to see that. Thank you, Eric. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Joe Tex spills the beans. That one's in shrink wrap, $10 on dial. So those are still available. Brent Turner wants the Willie Nelson and Family Live. That's sold to Brent Turner. Willie and Family Live sold to Brent. The Paul McCartney story, I'm going to keep this if nobody buys it. Final call, $50. I'm going to put that over here in my pile. $50 on Paul McCartney. I don't want anybody really to buy that. The Chambers Brothers Shout, $10 on the Chambers Brothers. Central Heating Heat Wave, $6.50. Johnny Horton, the legend, $5. And we have Brent Turner Willie. Brent Robley wants both texts. Let me make sure that Michael Swanger doesn't want them. Michael, these are sold unless you want them. And then he says 15 for both. I've already got somebody wanting them if you want them. Adam Hamill, Rick Wakeman, $7.50. These are already half off. I'm going to keep them at half. The prices, I'm telling you, are 50% off. So Rick Wakeman was $19.99. Oh, no. Chris Kirkley's buying the Paul McCartney. I should have pulled that out last night. Man. Okay. All right. Well, Chris, if this accidentally gets played tonight, I hope you don't mind if I accidentally give that a spin. Mike Torrey second on Paul McCartney. Scott Olson first on Heat Wave. Okay, let's pause there and show some more 45s. I've almost went through an entire long box, but I'm curious what else is left in here. So let's keep showing them. I have the 5 Royals. I like it like that. The 5 Royals, a pink promo label from Smash, $19.99. The Sierras, I'll believe it when I see it. The Sierras, another white label promo. I Should Have Loved You, $19.99. Big Maybell, Going Home Baby, and I Ain't Got Nobody. Big Maybell is $54.99 on Savoy. Big Maybell, $54.99. And Cliff and Nobles, Burning Desire, and Switch It On. Cliff Nobles and Company. Excuse me, $9.99. Michael Swanger says he'll take them. So these are sold to Michael Swanger. Joe Tex, $8.50, and Joe Tex, $10. Those are sold to Michael Swanger. Michael Swanger. Brent Robley was backup. Display it says 5s, $15. The 5 Royals sell this to Display It for $15. $15. That leaves Cliff Nobles, Big Maybell, and the Sierras. And Johnny Horton 2 LPs. Johnny Horton is a single LP, $5. Gordon Lightfoot, $10. Gordon Lightfoot, $10. James Taylor was $7.50. No condition notes. VG Plus Neil Young, $12.50. Traffic was $10. The Soul of Mabira, I think I'm saying that right. EX Edition, $9. And Paul McCandless Hearsay on ECM was $6.50. And let me show what's left of this 45 box. And then I'll go over here and grab another one. Ah, cool. The Coasters, Charlie Brown, $9.99. The Coasters, Charlie Brown on the original Atco label, $9.99. Ray Charles, What I'd Say, very cool. In the original Atlantic sleeve, What I'd Say, Ray Charles, parts 1 and 2, $19.99 for Ray Charles. We have the Drifters, Drip Drop. The Drifters is $9.99. Etta James, Tell Mama, and I'd Rather Go Blind. That's in VG condition. Etta James, VG condition on that one, $19.99. The Ventures, no sleeve or no record, just a sleeve. No Trespassing, the Ventures. Very cool picture sleeve. That's not too easy to get. $9.99. You could find the 45 for that and match them up. Hank Ballard and the Midnighters, Finger Poppin' Time, $6.99. And Jimmy McCracklin, The Walk, $14.99 on Checker. All right, Henry Pardides first on Coasters. That was Charlie Brown. What was the first Gordon and what's the Big Maybell song? The first Gordon Lightfoot was called Salute. Salute. That's $10. The Big Maybell song was Going Home Baby. Going Home Baby. And I Ain't Got Nobody. And that's catalog number 1595. 45-1595 on Savoy. And then Debbie Winstead first on D for Drifters, right? The Drifters, yeah. And Display It, you were second. Okay. Would you take 7 for that? No, it's Christmas. 45 earlier. I will. Let's go ahead and sell this to Chris Kirkley for $10. All right, some great 45s there. I'm going to keep these right here next to me. If anybody decides they want anything, especially all the Fred Goodwin stuff, let me get all the prices turned around the same side. We usually put the price, just like albums, the prices on the back. So John helps me out, and we put, if it's blank on the front, that should be the A side. That helps me read them off a lot faster. I don't have to read both prices. And let me bring this right over here. Okay, George Harrison. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Let me get some of these organized. Sam Cooke. Oh, that other George Harrison. Let's see here. I got to find a few things that's being asked about. All right, first of all, here this is. This is sold to Brock J. Hanna for $7. Do they know it's Christmas? Craig wants the seersuckers for $6. Sell this to Craig Thomas for $6. Brent Robley's going to get the big Maybell. Brent, you're getting some cool 45s tonight. $42. Everybody's getting cool 45s. Hadn't shown 45s in a while. Larry Smith, I will split the difference with you on Buddy Holly. I'm not ready to do that, but I'll sell it to you for $15. It's a very clean copy. You're talking about this right here. Let me find that orange label. What happened to it? Did we sell it? Did somebody buy Buddy Holly? Hold on a second. Jive 5. There it is right here. $15 on that. All right. Chris Ferrara and Paul McCandless. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. Info on the Etta James. Etta James is a 45 single. Etta James. It's called Tell Mama. Tell Mama. And I'd Rather Go Blind. VG condition. $19.99. Larry Smith said sold on the Buddy Holly. Now what have I done with it? I've lost it once. Now I've lost it again. There it is. This is sold to Larry Smith for $15. All right. Michelle Miller, I will sell you the Venture sleeve for $5. That's sold to Michelle Miller for $5. All right, the George Harrison 45s. I was actually going to make a bundle, but first I'll tell you what they are in case you just want one. Dark Horse White Label Promo, $34.99. It's a mono stereo promo. Dark Horse, $34.99. This Is Love, another promo, $12.99. And then Bangladesh and Deep Blue, original stock copy, but it does have radio station markings, $9.99. All right. So for visualization of what we just sold, this box was full. This box was full. And that's all we have left. So we just sold a lot of 45s. That means I need to go get some more, right, Seth? He says, if you want to. All right. So if anybody wants to make an offer on those three, just let me know. Let's grab another crate of LPs first. Let me figure out what I want to do with these. There's tonight's newest stuff. There's the half off. I'm going to put those. Actually, what is in this bin? 1111. Let me figure out what's in here. All right. Put those right there. There's tonight's new stuff. There was these mixed mystery bins. And it's an invoice for me. All right, let's figure out what this stuff is. I don't really know, but we might go through it half off here, so. All right, what's the bundle price? I'll do you a heck of a deal. $10 off, which is $25. We'll make that 10, so $35 and $5, $40. That's $18 off. That was $25, $35, $40 for the three. Any more album auctions? Yes, let me do two things. There's our new half off crate. Let me find some new auctions. And let me go over here and fire Seth. Just kidding. Can't do that. He's keying in everybody's record. Who would key in your records? Right, Seth? Oh. Can I come over to your pharmacy and fire you next week? Can I fire you from your own pharmacy? If I want to? Okay. We're going to go live stream at Hackett's Drugs tomorrow or next week when you're working. I'm going to walk in and surprise you and fire you. Okay. Auctions. Huh. Oh, I got some sealed POD. Oh, I hadn't went through some of these.
Uh-oh. What do we have here? Alan Parsons from the New World POD. When Angels and Serpents Dance. That sounds interesting. John Oliva's Pain.
Okay. Auctions. This is Stevie Wonder's #1 hits. Stevie Wonder's #1 hits. It is a Target red vinyl, $15 start, sealed, unopened. I Wish, Boogie On, Reggae Woman, Higher Ground, Superstition, Signed, Sealed, Delivers, I'm Yours. Signed, Sealed, Delivered, not delivers. I Was Made to Love Her, Uptight, Everything's Alright, sealed, $15 start. Cat Stevens, sealed, Greatest Hits, also red vinyl. Oh Very Young, Moonshadow, Peace Train, Father and Son, $15 start. We're going to have a lot going on here in a minute. Let's do some half-off LPs. The Sheer Attraction of Feeney Tribe, I Want More, 1987, $7.50. I don't know what's in here. We're about to find out. Genesis, wow, that's a good start, $12.50. Trespass, original company sleeve, $12.50. Melanie, Garden in the City, $5 for Melanie. Jet, $5 for Jet. Rachel, $7.50. Peter, Paul, and Mary in concert, $7.50. Babe Ruth, $7.50. Babe Ruth Kid Stuff, $7.50. Time out. Let me go find the other 45s. I hadn't done that yet. Let's see what else I have over here. We've got, let me see. Some of these are kind of oddities, but we'll go through them anyway. What is this here? Okay, there's those. I need this thingy anyway, so. All right, let's see if I can get somebody bought in on this. It's a Kiss item. I need to open this cabinet. Anybody interested in some vintage paperback sports books like that have Mickey Mantle on the cover and Willie Mays and Stan Musial, and I got a Wilt Chamberlain vintage biography and a Terry Bradshaw vintage biography and a Vince Lombardi biography. This is a Kiss Monster tour book from 2013. $29.99 from back in October. Buy it now or best offer. An original concert tour book from Kiss. $29.99 OBO. If anybody needs that, it's from 2013. $29.99. Kiss, the Monster Tour. All right. Let's see here. Did we make a move on the George Harrison bundle? Tony Freeman. If anybody wants those, let me know. Okay. Next comment was Stevie Wonder 15, Stevie Wonder 15, Cat Stevens 15. Jetstream, first on the Genesis at half off. That's sold to Jetstream. Curtis Marachi, you were second. Tracy Soinger, first on Melanie. Tracy Soinger, you were first to Melanie. Fred Carnell, third on Genesis. Jetstream, first to Jet. That's ironic. Jetstream, first to Jet. We have Cat Stevens 17. Phil Scarpato wants both Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth and Babe Ruth. Stevie Wonder, another 15. Cat Stevens 20. We have Claymore wants the Kiss book. Claymore wants the Kiss book. That is sold to Claymore. Claymore, that's sold to you. I'm going to put that right over here. Claymore gets the Kiss tour book. Stevie Wonder 17. We have Stevie Wonder 18. Scott, I've already sold the Kiss book. John Otten, I've already sold the Kiss book. Stevie Wonder 20. Stevie Wonder 20. Stevie Wonder 18. Stevie Wonder 21. Cat Stevens 21. No press kits yet. I hadn't seen them since we unloaded all that stuff, honestly. I went through one tub last night. That's where I found some cool stuff. Musical. Did I miss something? Musical? Monster? What did I say? Did I mess up saying something? I'm not for sure. We have Yipes. Yipes is $5. Last Train to Hicksville, Dan Hicks and his Hot Licks, $7.50. And Rare Earth Grand Slam. Rare Earth is $7.50. Rare Earth. And let's go through some more 45s here. All right, so 45s. Same thing, priced as marked. Let's see what we got in here. Let me get them all turned the right way. Okay. Oh, Stan Musial. Did I say musical? Musial. Oh, Stan Musial. Give me 1 second. I'll show those. Give me 1 second. Okay. I misread. You said musial. I thought I read that as musical. Maybe I thought I said something I didn't. Okay. Grupo Sportivo. More mistakes. $6.99 picture sleeve. Grupo Sportivo. More mistakes. $6.99. Junior Waters. I wonder. VG condition. A funk soul release from 1957. VG condition. $4.99. REO Speedwagon, One Lonely Night, picture sleeve, wheels are turning, $4.99 for REO Speedwagon. Larry Hagman, Ballad of the Good Luck Charm, My Favorite Sins, $9.99. You may know him from a TV show. Elvis, this is got a couple things in it. It's got some stamps or some stamp ballots, and it's got this little booklet, this little packet of Elvis stuff, $6.99. And Pat Benatar, $5.99, picture sleeve of Fire and Ice and Hard to Believe. That's $5.99. $5.99. Okay. So I left off by saying Stevie Wonder 21, Cat Stevens 21, Stevie Wonder 22, Cat Stevens 22, Stevie Wonder 25, Stevie Wonder 26, Cat Stevens 23, Jetstream first on Rare Earth, Cat Stevens 25, Stevie Wonder 28, Stevie Wonder 29. John Otten on REO Speedwagon. This is sold to John Otten, the REO Speedwagon 45. That's sold to John Otten. Display It wants the Funk, which was the Junior Waters. That's sold to Display It. Josh Tanner wants the Elvis Presley stuff. A couple just odds and ends in there. That's sold to Josh Tanner. Jamie was second. John Otten third. Davey Winston fourth. Jennifer Schrader first on Pat Benatar. Jeffrey Dunlap second. Brad Bolin third. Stevie Wonder 35. Regina fourth on Elvis. And we have Jeffrey Dunlap next as well. So that leaves Grupo Sportivo and Larry Hagman. Those are $6.99 and $9.99 if anybody wants those. Now, Stevie Wonder is sealed. It is 2 LPs. It's 2 LPs, a Target exclusive on red vinyl sealed. Christopher Morris has it for $35. And Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits is also on red vinyl. It's also sealed. And Felix Salas has it for $25. Let's show some more half-off LPs. I have Nantucket, Your Face or Mine. Nantucket is $5. Secret Agent File, Thunderball, The Big Sound of Billy Strange and His Guitar, $10. Stevie Wonder's at $36. We have Jesse Johnson, Free World, $6.50. And Baby Let's Kiss, Stevie Wonder, $36 again. Dave Mason and Cass Elliott, that is $7.50. The Bluegrass Cardinals, Where Rainbows Touch Down, $6. And High Tension, self-titled, on that side, High Tension, and High Tension, Girl, I Betcha, also $6.50. Tracy Soinger on Strange, that was, what was that, Strange? I know I just read that, didn't I? Nantucket, Secret Agent File, Billy Strange, yes, that's sold to Tracy Soinger, Billy Strange, and Shelly Mann and Friends. Shelly Mann is $5. Also, Go On, Strange Animal, $7.50. So Cat Stevens is definitely a final call. Felix has that for $25. We're about to sell it. Let me grab some more 45s here and see what we have. These look pretty interesting. We have Ian Deary and the Blockheads, Hit Me With Your Rhythm Stick, in the picture sleeve, $6.99. Ian Deary and the Blockheads. Hank Ballard, Work With Me, Annie, and Annie Had a Baby, $4.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Thinking of You, picture sleeve, $19.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Chad and Jeremy, If I Loved You, Donna, 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 picture sleeve, VG Plus, $6.99. WOL. Interesting. And then we have Daffine's Operation. Daffine's Operation, Short Disaster, Curds, and Whey, $6.99. $6.99. All right, Stevie Wonder is 41. Stevie Wonder 50. Cat Stevens 26. Felix, you're out. And Jamie Godwin was $7.50. I'm keeping these at the half off price. The price I'm telling you is a half off price. The Kinks Think Visual, $7.50 on that. Duty, Honor, Country, Addresses of General of the Army Douglas MacArthur, $10 on that. And This Country's Best, that's an early Capital compilation, $5. This Country's Best, $5 on that. Also, Gemini, this is one of those horoscope records. You can put it on. It'll tell you your future. Gemini is $10. We have Jamie does want the Gowan. Jamie, you get that for the $7.50 price. Debbie Winstead put K for Kinks. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Jetstream wants to Dave Mason and Cass Elliott. That's sold to Jetstream. And Ian, Deary and the Blockheads, Brad Bolin gets that. Now, I think we're done on Stevie Wonder, $50. Debbie bid $26 on Cat Stevens. We're about to sell both of those. That leaves Daphine's Operation, Chad and Jeremy, Earth, Wind, and Fire, and Hank Ballard. If anybody wants those, they're still available. Continuing with half off, Quicksilver, VG Condition, $5. Just for Love. The Foundations, Baby Now That I Found You. The Foundations is also $5 VG Condition. Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits, $7.50 VG Plus. And The Mothers of Invention, Overnight Sensation, Frank Zappa, VG Plus, $7.50. Let's sell Stevie Wonder. Christopher Morris gets that for $50. Cat Stevens is sold to Debbie Winstead for $26. Now, let me see what else I got for auction. And let me see what else I've got over here in the 45 department. First for auction, though, there was some of the stuff has never been gone through before. Let's see what's up with this Rolling Stones here and this Fleetwood Mac. I don't know what's up with these. I see Sticky Fingers here. It's definitely a new copy. It says made in France. It's 180 gram pressing. Has a barcode on the back. Looks very nice. It's in shrink wrap, and that's a $15 start. The Rolling Stones, Sticky Fingers, $15 start on that. And then we have Fleetwood Mac Future Games, also really clean and shrink wrap. It's a newer copy, 180 gram, or at least 140 gram. $15 start on that. Fred, you're late on Stevie Wonder. So Sticky Fingers by the Rolling Stones, $15 start. Fleetwood Mac's a $15 start. Girl Watcher, The Occasions, VG Condition, $5. Marian Faithful, A Child's Adventure. Marian Faithful's VG Condition, $5. Celebration copy, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. This is now $12.50. It's in VG Condition. It is a 71 Presswell press, a white label promo. There is some writing on the cover, but this is a 12-track compilation of Stephen Stills, David Crosby, Graham Nash, and then Crosby, Stills, and Nash albums. Very interesting, $12.50. Let me put up some new 45s. I have another one of those Ian Deary and the Blockheads like Brad Bolin just bought. I have another one. There's another one. $6.99. Hit Me With Her Rhythm Stick. $6.99. Dave Loggins, Please Come to Boston. That's a white label promo, double-sided. That's a promo copy. Dave Loggins, Please Come to Boston. Chris Robinson Brotherhood, a 2012 record store day, $24.99. Chris Robinson Brotherhood, blue suede shoes, and Girl I Love You, $24.99. Whitney Houston, Didn't We Almost Have It All, VG Plus, $4.99. The Electric Prunes, I've Got a Way of My Own, in World of Darkness. That's a 2016 record store day, $6.99. STR FKR, a sealed 2015 record store day, $4.99. A Norrock Morning Light, sealed, $4.99. Little Boy and Fat Man, Motor Boys Motor, 52 stations, Robin Hitchcock, some kind of flexi disc. How to Keep Your Husband Happy, The Cosmopolitans, $4.99. Traffic, Walking in the Wind, a white label promo, EX Condition, $4.99. Tower of Power, We Came to Play, another white label promo, $4.99. And Traffic Glad, Parts 1, promo, also $4.99. Now, we had a bid on the Rolling Stones for $15. Only bid on Sticky Fingers, $15. Going once, going twice. Greg Rogers wants the Marian Faithful. That is sold to him in the half-off bin. Felix Salas gets the Whitney Houston. That is sold to Felix Salas, the Whitney Houston. Debbie's bid $15 on the Fleetwood Mac. That's going once, going twice. Chris Baycheck on Traffic. Chris, let me know which one you want. There was actually, what, 3 different ones in there? There's 2 different ones in there, Chris. There's the Walking in the Wind and Glad. John Otten offered 14 for Earth, Wind, and Fire. Are you referring to this one I showed earlier, John? If so, John, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. John Otten, you get the Earth, Wind, and Fire for 14. Rolling Stones has a new bid for 16, and Fleetwood Mac has a new bid for 17. Chris Bachek takes both traffics. Those are sold and sold to Chris Bachek and Chris Bachek. John Otten said sold on Fleetwood Mac. And yes, you got Dave Mason, Jetstream, yes. All right, so here's what's left in that stack. Tower of Power, the Robin Hitchcock, a Norok, Star Effer, Electric Prunes, Chris Robinson Brotherhood, Dave Loggins, and the Ender and the Blockheads. What's the sealed 45? That was a Norok, Morning Light, 2013, $4.99. Shakedown wants the STR FKR. That was also sealed, $4.99. Shakedown gets that one. Craig, there was another one in there as well, the one I just read. Rolling Stones is at 20, and the Fleetwood Mac is at 17 with Greg Preston. Debbie Winstead, you're outbid. Rolling Stones is now at 26. Anybody else? All these are still available. I'm going to put them right over here. Let's show some more half-off LPs. We have Jefferson Airplane, 30 Seconds Over Winterland, $7.50. Live Jefferson Airplane. Walt Disney's Happiest Songs, now $7.50. Museum, It's Gonna Take Forever, $7.50. No condition notes. And Donovan, Barbara Jaggle, Donovan is $7.50. Andre Parker, DJ Kicks, a 1998 Europe release, $15 on that. Andre Parker, $15 on that. Let me see what else I have over here. We sold that Kiss magazine pretty fast, or that Kiss tour book. I need to get these magazines out. Let me grab a keys. Let me grab some keys. And I don't see anything else over here I can grab conveniently. That's the key word. Conveniently? That's the word I'm looking for, Seth. Let me stand all this back up. It all got knocked over here. Give me 1 second. You know where the blue key? Here's the blue keys. I've opened this display case 10 times in the last 24 hours. All right. Okay. All right, the easiest way for me to do this is just you can comment what's ever on the cover, and that's the easiest way. These are all prices marked. The Baseball Life of Johnny Bench by John Devaney, $9.99. These are all like vintage paperback books from Fred's collection. The Baseball Life of Johnny Bench, $9.99. Warren Spahn, Immortal Southpaw by Al Silverman, an original life story, $9.99. They display very cool. I had them in a display case over here. I already took a picture. I'll probably show them again later, or I'll post them again later. The Education of a Baseball Player by Mickey Mantle, $19.99. That's really cool. Education of a Baseball Player. Harlem Globetrotters is $9.99. And an original life story, Stan the Man Musial, $9.99. That is Sport Magazine number 2 by Irv Goodman. That's $9.99. Any more CDs? Let me go grab a handful. First, let's do a final call on this. Fred Carnell's out. The Rolling Stones is at 31 with Brent Robley. Final call. And Fleetwood Mac is at 20 with Greg Preston. Debbie Winstead, you're out. Greg has that for $20. Adam Hamill offered 20 for the Chris Robinson Brotherhood 45. Adam Hamill, I will sell that to you. Chris Robinson Brotherhood, that sold you for $20. That sold you for $20. Brent Robley wants Stan the Man Musial. And Jetstream wants the Harlem Globetrotters. Those are sold and sold, $9.99 and $9.99. Debbie Winstead is back in. Debbie Winstead is back in on the Fleetwood Mac at 21. That means Greg Preston, you're out. That leaves Mickey Mantle. That's really cool. The Education of a Baseball Player, Warren Spahn, and Johnny Bench. I'll go get some more stuff like that in just a second. Let me put those right there. There was another question. CDs. Yes, let me go grab a handful. Still trying to knock out this last container of 45s, but I'll get some more CDs as well. Now, I've never really shown 78s on this sale, but I've got 78s over here too, and there's some pretty good ones. Let me grab this right here and see what we got. All right. We've done all kinds of stuff tonight. We've now officially done sports books, CDs, 45s, tour books, LPs, auctions, CDs, everything. All right, so we have, let's go through some stuff right here. Okay. We have Fleetwood Mac 21, Fleetwood Mac 23, What Was Walt Disney, Mick Spawn Bench Bundle. Brent, I'm going to leave these at sticker price right now. For the main reason is I'm literally trying to put stuff out for sale here in the store. I just filled up the showcase of all this stuff, and by the time I get done tonight, it's probably already going to get sold. Right now, I'm going to keep them sticker price since I just priced them last night. Now, in a few weeks, if nothing's moved, or in a couple months, then yes. But this store is like full of stuff, but it's also none of it's priced. It took me all night just to go through one tub of Fred stuff. I was like, man, it's going to take me years to get all this stuff out. But I'm finding really cool stuff. These are $9.99, $9.99, and $19.99. Very cool. Let me know if you want those. Okay, $6.99. This is better than a $6.99 bin. This is half off. This is better than a $6.99 bin. We have Fleetwood Mac 24. Greg Preston, you're out. Fleetwood Mac 25, you had a Disney's Happiest Songs. I did. It's right here. So this is sold to Josh Ragland. Let's also go ahead and sell the Fleetwood or the Rolling Stones. This is sold to Brent Robley for $31. And yeah, Brent, you need these. You can go ahead and wipe out my whole showcase. Then I'll have to restart. I've said this before. People come in the store and they're like, where is everything? And we're like, y'all have no idea. As fast as we price stuff, we sell it all. Like a 90% sale rate. So it's hard to keep stuff back in the bins or on our display cases. I mean, it's like sometimes I try to avoid showing it. All right, back to the CDs. We have a tribute to Arthur Alexander, $4.99. Adios Amigos, a tribute to Arthur Alexander, $4.99. Second Win, Todd Rundgren, $4.99. These are CDs. Big Head Todd and the Monsters, that is $5.99. Sheryl Crow, Tuesday Night Music Club. Sheryl Crow is sealed, $5.99. The Dirty Dozen Brass Band, sealed, $5.99. Chicago is a 1996. We had the album earlier. This is a 1996 Japanese pressing, VG condition, $14.99. King's X, Faith, Hope, and Love, that is sealed, $9.99. And MC Hammer, Inside Out, $6.99. George Scherer says he had a bid for the Rolling Stones at $32. He did. Brent, you're out on the Rolling Stones. My bad. George Scherer has the Rolling Stones for $32. That's on my screen. That's right after you asked for a Mick Spawn Bench Bundle. He bid $32 on that. That's going up for bid. I completely missed that. Fleetwood Mac 24, Greg Preston 25. John Dorsey put JA. What was JA? Some of these, I'm showing so much different stuff. These abbreviations are really throwing me some curveballs, no pun intended. Baseball books. What was JA? Was that the first CD? I don't see a JA. John, you'll have to let me know. And then, how much for Andre Parker? Craig, this was half off. It makes it $15. Sherry Darnell wants the DD Dirty Dozen. That's a CD. Dirty Dozen. That is sold to Sherry Darnell. That was the Dirty Dozen Brass Band CD. Brian Arrigo gets King's X, and that was sealed, $9.99. Brent's backing on the Stones at $36. I do not have any Sheryl Crow on vinyl. Jefferson Airplane vinyl. That's still in this bin then, right here. This is sold to John Dorsey at half off. Craig Thomas gets the Andre Parker at half off. Okay, so that leaves Adios Amigos, a tribute to Arthur Alexander, Todd Rundgren, Second Win, Big Head Todd and the Monsters, Sheryl Crow, the Chicago Live in Japan, and MC Hammer, V Inside Out. And those are all priced as marked. If anybody needs any prices, let me know. So, Debbie Winstead, you have not set out on the Fleetwood Mac. Greg Preston has it for $25. And then George Scherer, now you're outbid on Rolling Stones. Brent has it for $36. Let me know if you want back in. Genesis Abacab, nice, only $10. There's a bit of stain on the cover. No conditionals on the vinyl. Genesis is $10. Whale Meat Again, Jim Capaldi, $8.50. The Hollies, A Crazy Steal, $7.50. George is backing on Stones at $37. Debbie's backing on Fleetwood Mac at $26. Michael Pender, The Promise, $7.50 for Michael Pender. Jimmy L. Webb, Words and Music, that's $10. And Razzie Bailey, $5. Debbie Winstead first on H for Hollies. Gray Bullock first on Genesis. Fleetwood Mac, $26. Rolling Stones, $37. The Jacksons, Victory, $15 on the Jacksons. Debbie Harry, Cuckoo, $12.50. The Beach Boys is $10. Greg's out on Fleetwood Mac. This is sold to Debbie Winstead for $26. Brent, the high bid on Rolling Stones is $37. Back with George Scherer. Major Lee Vicente, that's now $17.50. Let Me Take You Higher. And Holly Johnson, Americanos, that's a 12-inch single, $5. Brent's back in on the Rolling Stones at $39. George Scherer, you're out. Let's do another handful of 45s. A new handful of 45s are the following titles. We have, let me get them turned the right way. Here we go. We have Mick Jagger, Lucky in Love. Mick Jagger is $6.99 with the picture sleeve. The Smiths, that is a flexi disc. The Smiths is a 1988 UK, $19.99. The Smiths, London, and I don't know if there's one on the back side. I think it's single-sided. $19.99. Leslie Gore, Look of Love with a picture sleeve, $9.99. Gumption is $6.99. Red vinyl with inserts, alternative rock, $6.99. The Tubes, Primetime, promo copy, $4.99. And the Fabulous Poodles, Mirror Star, another promo copy, $4.99. Rolling Stones, $39. Marsha Collins first on the Beach Boys at half off. George is out on the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Brent Robley for $39. Brad Bolin gets Holly Johnson. Debbie Winstead wants Let Me Take You Higher. Chaz Gordon, you were second on Holly Johnson. John Dorsey said Tubes. Tubes is called Primetime. It's a double-sided promo, $4.99. So we got the Fabulous Poodles, the Tubes, Gumption, Leslie Gore, the Smiths, and Mick Jagger. Those are all still available. Let me show a few more half-offs. Nobody wants a Blondie. We have Poco, Head Over Heels, $5 on that. Nashville Women, Hank Lachlan, a country record, $5. Nashville Women, Hank Lachlan, $5. Larry Smith on LG. LG was Leslie Gore. That's so do Leslie. So do Larry Smith. So do Larry Smith. Leslie Gore is. John Otten on NW. That was Nashville Women. That's so do John Otten at half off. We have Grover Washington Jr., Sky Larkin, $5. Liberty Hootenanny. It's a compilation. Liberty Hootenanny, $5. Charlie Rich, Very Special Love Songs, $5. And Loudness, Lightning Strikes, $22.50. No condition notes. 85 club copy. Loudness. What's that doing in there? $22.50 on Loudness. And Booker T and the MGs, Booker T Tea Set, now $15. Now $15 on that. Let me put those over there. I think I got another handful in here, and I do. We have Sparks, Tryouts for the Human Race. Sparks is a white label promo, $6.99. The Human Beings is a sleeve only. The Human Beings, $6.99, sleeve only. Funkadelic, VG minus, $24.99. Can't you get to that? Funkadelic and Back in Our Minds. Test Plays VG with some crackle, no skips. That's songs from Maggot Brain, $24.99 for Funkadelic. We have The Human Beings, Nobody But Me, and Suno, Nobody But Me. That's a major hit, Nobody But Me. VG Plus, $6.99. And Trippin' Daisy. This is some information or some promo items for Trippin' Daisy, $19.99. It's like a handbill, A&M recording artist, Trippin' Daisy, Red Square, and then a sticker. So that's like, it's like some promo items if you're from Trippin' Daisy, like some handbills where they were going to play a private show for A&M Records, and then like a sticker, $19.99, Trippin' Daisy. All right, so back up the top, we had, we pulled that and that. Jackie Reynolds on CR for Charlie Rich. That's so to Jackie Reynolds. Adam Hamill first on Loudness. Adam, you get Loudness. John Dorsey does want the Tubes 45. This is so to John Dorsey, the Tubes, Primetime. I'm going to put that right over there. We have Chaz Gordon second on loudness, and Chris Bachek wants the Funkadelic. Nice pickup there. We don't get Funkadelic anything, much less singles from Maggot Brain. That's so to Chris Bachek. Anybody else? So Trippin' Daisy, the Human Beings. That's the nobody but me. That's we all know that one. VG plus 699 Human Beings and Sparks. Put those right over there. He says like no like 300 times in the song. You know what I'm talking about, Seth? Okay, good. All right, so let's see what we have. I think I need a drink of Monster. This is almost empty, which means I need another 2 more. All righty. Let's show more half-off LPs. I've got stuff right here in front of me. Loudness is already sold. The Hughes Corporation, Freedom for the Stallion, $8.50. Elton John, Breaking Hearts, $10 on Elton John. The Aztecs, Live at the Ad-Lib Club. It has a mention about the Beatles on it. This is $17.50. It's a 64 mono. Rockets is $6.50. Also, Jack DeJohnette Special Edition, Irresistible Forces, $6.50. And Robert Kraft, Retroactive, $8.50 on Robert Kraft. Isaac Hayes, Black Moses. It's a reissue, now just $11, VG plus condition. Somebody should grab that. Isaac Hayes, $11. Let me see what else I have over here in the CD department. Let me grab some more of these sports magazines too. I think you're going to like these other ones. Let me grab these. Any Kentucky Wildcat, Florida Gator, or Tennessee Vol fans. I've also got a piece of Ronald Reagan historical memorabilia. I got a New York Yankees original bobblehead. And let me grab some more CDs while I'm over here too. Let's see here. I'm trying to find Rob. Man, we've sold so much here in the store. That's why my mom's like, somebody comes in here all the time saying, please put up more CDs. I'm like, I know. I'm trying. All right. So, would you have another loudness? That was the only loudness I had. Larry Smith says, Booker T, condition and price. Booker T, we have $15 on Booker T. No condition notes. About a VG Plus jacket just because it's foil. Beautiful vinyl for a Booker T album. $15 on that, Larry Smith. Did you ever see my loudness call? Yes, loudness was Adam Hamill and then Chaz Gordon. You were second. It's on my screen. John Otten, you get the Isaac Hayes. Felix, you were second. Brock J. Hanna on EJ. Elton John. That's so to Brock J. Hanna. And then John Gollin wants A-Z. A-Z. A, comma, Z. He might have messed up there. Or maybe it's something I'm not familiar with. Okay, let me show a few more things here. Run to Daylight by Vince Lombardi. It's a book by Vince Lombardi. It's a hardback book. $14.99. Green Bay Packers cover, of course. $14.99. Run to Daylight by Vince Lombardi. The Who's Who of Baseball. $9.99. 1965, the 50th edition. Ken Boyer's on the cover. $9.99. Larry Smith wants the Booker T. That's sold to Larry Smith. Jack Dempsey by Randy Roberts, illustrated. The Manasseh Mauler. That is $6.99. It's a biography about Jack Dempsey. $6.99. This is really cool. Basketball Stars of 1961. The Greatest Pro and College Players. $9.99. The Basketball Stars of 1961. $9.99. Baseball's Best Managers. Original Life Stories. $9.99. Casey Stengel on the cover. And this is really cool. The Say Hey Kid, Willie Mays, $9.99 by Arnold Hano, an original life story. I was kind of shocked last night. It shows how much, I guess, for some reason I thought Willie Mays had died years ago. Willie Mays is still alive. When I found that out, I was like, whoa. I guess I was thinking about Hank Aaron, who passed away either last year or 2 years ago, or maybe 3 years ago. Since 2019, everything's been a blur. 2020, 2021, 2020, I don't even remember those years. Things have just, it's like so fast. I don't remember those years. Kelly Cook, you get the Vince Lombardi book. That's sold to Kelly Cook. We have Brent Robley wants the Baseball's Who's Who. That's sold to Brent Robley. And we have the Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid. That's got a really cool cover to it. John Gollin wants the Aztec, A-Z, Aztecs. Yes, you want this right here. This is sold to
John Gollin at half off sticker. So that stack left Baseball's Best Managers, $9.99. We have Basketball Stars of 1961, $9.99. Jack Dempsey by Randy Roberts, $6.99. And yes, the three other ones are still available, which is the Educational Baseball Player Mickey Mantle, Warren Spahn, Immortal Southpaw, and The Life Story of Johnny Bench is still available. Chad Van Horn, $9.99. All right, let me set those back there for a second. Let's do some more half-off LPs. We have Lee Michaels Barrel, VG condition, $5 on Lee Michaels Barrel. Wes Bruce and Lang, Why Don't You? VG plus $7.50. 10 years after, Cricklewood Green, also VG plus $7.50. The Doors, Other Voices. The Doors is $7.50, VG condition. And Bill Haley Scrapbook, $7.50, no condition notes. The cover of Basketball. The Forest Conditioner, who's on it? I don't know who's Philadelphia, whoever was 13 for Philadelphia, and Hawks number 9. Let's see if it mentions it. Let's see here. Does it say who's on the cover? It's got a stamp, 1963. Wow, this guy who wrote it, this guy who wrote it was following basketball since 1917. My gosh, that's when they still used the wicker basket. Hey, there's Jerry West. Let's see. Yeah, Wilt Chamberlain. Yeah, it's Wilt Chamberlain on the cover. Yep, there he is. Wilt the Stilt Chamberlain. Yep. Okay. Alrighty. So I left off. We had Chad asked about the Johnny. Then we asked to cover that. Chad Van Horn said so. That was on Johnny Bench. That's sold to Brent Robley. Larry Drish wants 10 years after. TY, 10 years. That's sold to Larry Drish at half off. Jetstream was second. Kelly Cook wants the Warren Spahn book. That's sold to Kelly Cook, Warren Spahn. Dave VH, you were third on 10 years after. Brent Robley wants the Basketball Stars of 1961. That is sold. That is sold. So, wow, probably my favorite one. I mean, I don't know if you'll realize this, but Mickey Mantle is by far the most collectible and valuable of any kind of sports collectible. So, Chad Van Horn got the Johnny Bench. Let's go through a few CDs right here. I have Warrior, The Code of Life. Warrior, The Code of Life. VG Plus condition, $11.99. Santana, Abraxas, $6.99. $6.99. Dream Evil, United, $6.99. This is Kim Pencil. It is a signed promo CD, Pencil Sketches collection, $5.99. The Doors is in VG condition, $7.50. Kim Pencil, signed promo, $5.99. Tonic, Lemon Parade, VG Plus, $4.99. Virgin Steel, Invictus, Virgin Steel, $9.99. And McAlpine, Aldridge, Rock, Sarzo, Project Driver, $16.99. Let's go through another half off bin. I probably can run a few more auctions. It's I feel like it's getting late, but also it's not. There's some more CDs. Warrior, Santana, Dream Evil, Kim Pencil, Tonic, Lemon Parade, Virgin Steel, and McAlpine, Aldridge, Rock, and Sarzo. Those still available. And let's go grab some new stuff. Let me kind of clean up the 45s over here and grab some other 45s. We were selling the heck out of those. I took another chunk out right there. Let me put them back in this crate. And let me go get another box, or they're rocking these little cartons over here and see what else. I'm trying to find some more 50s and 60s stuff, but I honestly don't know how much more of that we have left. Here we go. Might be some in here. I see the Hollies and Blue Cheer and Al Green. That's what I'm looking for. Let's go through some of these. All righty. $5 country bin. Oh man. I might just wait and do that, like I said, in the I don't know, That's a lot. I have to bring that whole tub over here. But I hate not selling stuff that's not cleaned or checked. I'm going to be selling a lot of stuff as is in that bin. And the last time I did that, somebody's like, this had a big scuff on it. I'm like, well, it is a $5 record. All right, anybody else on anything in here? Let me do some crate condensing and free this one up because I'm going to need it because this thing is pretty much full. And I know what I've gone half off. Price on Mantle book, $19.99 on the Mickey Mantle book. $19.99. So I've got a new empty crate here. That is fantastic. Also, these came back in stock. Red clay strays. I've got these in stock now. $29.99. Moment of Truth. Red clay strays. $29.99. And let me set this over here. I know I've gone through these now. Let me try to find another discount bin to go through. Going to definitely keep showing LPs and 45s and CDs and books and magazines. And I mean, Fred had an unlimited supply of books, magazines, CDs, and this looks like a great crate to do half off. Let me take a look at it one more time. I mean, I do see a couple things in here I don't want to sell half off, but I'll leave stuff like that in here so y'all can stay tuned in. There's some stuff in here. I saw at least 5 or 10 that I'm like, well. Toby Keith was a restock of Should Have Been a Cowboy. We had a huge waiting list. I sold a bunch, and then we have another waiting list. What's the condition of the Warrior CD? Warrior. Brian Case Warrior. The Code of Life. VG Plus. Now, VG Plus looks like that. Just a couple of, I don't know if that's too reflective or not. It looks really nice. It's kind of like records. It's like number of marks, but it will play very nice. And the jewel case is nice too. Scott Marchheim wants the Mickey Mantle book. Brent, you've already got a Red Clay Strays. And Scott Marchheim wants the Mickey Mantle book. Great. What have I done with those? Oh, right here. Yes, that was tough to get when it first came out. So that just leaves that and that. I'm still going to post a picture of all these, and everybody's going to be disappointed when I reply and say, well, these are already all sold. Before I get started with this half-off bin, I got more 45s to show. And let me grab these other books. I think y'all are going to like these too. Especially, well, this is kind of Disney. I'll show it. There's always an endless supply of Disney buyers on here. And then I got some hardback books. An endless supply or an endless, I think that's the right word, an endless, what am I looking for? An endless something. All right. All right, here's a few more things that I priced last night. I found some really cool stuff we got at auction. I found a press kit from a Bruce Lee movie. I might show it, but it's definitely something I'm not going to sell tonight. But I'll let y'all look at it, okay? You can look, but no buy. Pinocchio, A Tale of a Puppet. This is one of those vintage Whitman classic hardbacks. $6.99. Pinocchio, A Tale of a Puppet. $6.99. 1967. It's a hardback book. $6.99. Pinocchio. Baseball Life, Willie Mays by Lee Green. Willie Mays cover, $9.99. World Series Records, $6.99. Who's on the front? Casey. Who is that on the cover? What's his name? It starts with an S. This is really cool. Vince Lombardi, His Life and Times by Robert Wells, $9.99. Vintage book with the original dust cover. Stargell, thank you. Almost said Stingel. That's Casey Stingel. Vince Lombardi, hardback book with dust cover. That is $9.99. Terry Bradshaw, Man of Steel. Terry Bradshaw with David Dials, $9.99. Another vintage hardback with the dust cover. Terry Bradshaw. This is cool. Wilt Chamberlain. An autobiography by Wilt Chamberlain. $14.99. And I think this is... let's see here. Some of these, that was the first printing, was really expensive. This is a fourth printing, 1974. Fourth printing. There was some, the first printing got pretty expensive, especially with this original dust jacket on it. That's $14.99. That's a Wilt Chamberlain autobiography. Uh-oh, there's something stuck in the back. Oh, this is not part of it. I have found something else. Somebody almost got a bonus item. Official Collegiate Football Record Book. Whoever wants that, I'll sell it for $6.99. That's really cool. $6.99 on that. Danny Talbot from North Carolina on the cover. Oh, somebody almost got a free item in there. Okay, so Willie Vince. Okay, Brent Riley wants to Willie Nelson. Quick chat. Who is Pinocchio's puppet master? Pinocchio's puppet master. Brent Riley gets the Willie Mays book, and Brent Riley gets the Vince Lombardi book. Do you have a CD by Electric Angels? I think I may have said that. I'm going to have to put the Vince Lombardi. I've ran out of room in here. Geppetto. Oh, man, yeah. That's that movie that, what's his name was in from The Price is Right. He was in that movie. Okay. No, that's Fred Goodwin. That's the guy we bought this collection from. Fred Goodwin. He wrote his name, the date he bought it. He bought it October 1st, 1977. You'll find his name written inside of a lot of different items, on the back of record jackets, etc. He dated, and everywhere he bought stuff, I've seen dates going back to the 60s, early 60s. So, Wilt Chamberlain, Terry Bradshaw, Pinocchio, World Series records with the Willie Stargell cover, and the official collegiate football record book, college record book, $6.99. That is what's left right there. All right, let's go through some more half off. And first, Brian Case, Electric Angel CD. There was not an Electric Angel CD, at least not in this stack. I don't think we had one earlier either. All right, half off LPs. I hope everybody's ready. It's almost midnight. Redbone, Wyvoca, $25. A 73 Pittman press. Wow. Orange Epic label, $25. That has the hit song, Come and Get Your Love, $6, or excuse me, $25 on that. Billy Joe, the nylon curtain, $7.50 on Billy Joe, nylon curtain. We have Sharks. Sharks is $5. We have Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Wow, $17.50. This is one of those I wish I would have pulled out. Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $17.50. I also probably should have put out Redbone. The Robert Klein Radio Show, $17.50, with artists Bob Welch and Mick Fleetwood of Fleetwood Mac, also Rick Springfield, and the Plim Souls, that is $17.50. We have Scott Marchheim wants the College Records book. Let me go grab a sleeve for that right now. Let me go grab a sleeve for that right now before it gets dinged accidentally. Let me move this thing. I was sleeving all those last night, so I know where the sleeves are at. I got them right here. Also went through a tub of records and pulled out some stuff to clean and listen to tonight that I found in Fred's. Very interesting stuff, like spoken word records. All right, so this was the next claim. This is sold to Scott Marchheim for $6.99. I don't have it marked, but that's $6.99. I'm going to put that in front of the Willie Mays book. Okay, now we've got several records to tag. We have Greg Rogers, first on Redbone. That's half off, so that's $25. We have a John P. 7781. Are you a first-time buyer, John P. 7781, for the Pinocchio book? If so, that's sold to you, John P. Sherry Darnell, second on Redbone. Mark Kaser, first on Billy Joe. Mark Kaser, you get the Billy Joe. Larry Drish is first to John, Elton John. That's sold to Larry Drish. And let's show a few more, then I'm going to do some 45s. Billy Joe, An Innocent Man, $7.50. If I don't say anything about condition, then it is EX Plus near mint minus. Emmylou Harris, 13, $7.50 for Emmylou Harris. REO Speedwagon, Wheels Are Turning, $10 on REO Speedwagon. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Maverick, $10 on that. We had a copy earlier tonight with shrink wrap and hype sticker. Josh Ragland first to Billy Joe. That's sold to Josh Ragland. And Chill Factor is $5. Mark Kaser wants E. Harrison. He meant Emmylou Harris. That's sold to Mark Kaser, Emmylou Harris. Marsha Collins first on REO Speedwagon. And Mark Kaser first on George Thorogood. All right, going through a great half-off bin. Let me set this off to the side. because I have filled that one up, and I definitely am envisioning us selling several more out of here. So put that right there. Let me do a few more, and then I'll show some 45s. Mrs. Miller's Greatest Hits, $10. We have David Fry, Richard Nixon, A Fantasy, $6.50. And I was about to say, could this be the Beatles? It is. Wow, $25. We auctioned the blue one off earlier tonight. It went for $40. That's the red one, $25. Let me put these books up here, and let me show a handful of 45s. What say ye, Seth? Okay, oh, this is really cool. I forgot I had this. Carrie Ann, a classic by the Hollies, $39.99. VG Plus, rare red vinyl, white label promo, $39.99. The Hollies, and this side is the Tremolos. So Carrie Ann by the Hollies, and the Silence is Golden by the Tremolos. VG Plus condition, $39.99. These are 45s. Barry White, Louie Louie, a double-sided promo, $9.99 for Barry White. The Partridge Family, Look Through the Eyes of Love, double-sided promo, EX condition, $6.99. The Partridge Family. Olivia Newton-John, If Not For You, written by Bob Dylan. George Harrison also covered it, $4.99. Carl Perkins, Cotton Top, $14.99. That's from Fred's collection. Cotton Top by Carl Perkins, $14.99. And Firefall, You Are the Woman, $6.99 for Firefall. Okay, first, Mark Kaser gets the Beatles at half off for $25. That's the first record in the green crate. Mark Kaser first to the Barry White 45. That's sold to Mark Kaser, Barry White. I'm going to put that right there behind the Pocanocchio book. Tracy Soinger gets the Olivia Newton-John, If Not For You. Phil Scripato, You Were Second. All right, so that leaves Firefall, Carl Perkins, Cotton Top, The Partridge Family, and the Hollies, Hey, Carrie Ann. Those are all still available. All right, let's do some more half-off LPs. We have Aretha Franklin, Ain't Nobody Ever Loved You. Aretha Franklin is $5. Also, this is Michael Bloomfield and Woody Harris. This is $10. It's in shrink wrap, no condition notes. The Cars, Panorama, $12.50 on the Cars. Parthenon Huxley, Sunny Nights, Parthenon Huxley, $7.50 for that. Main Horse, a 76 US pressing, $10 on Main Horse. Dave Mason, Let It Flow, Dave Mason's $5. Champion Jack Dupree, a 1968 US, only $12.50. And Tom Howard, View from the Bridge, Tom Howard is $7.50. Tony Freeman first to the Cars. Mark Kaser, You Were Second. These are half-off sticker. Late night discounts. Hiroshima, Third Generation, $6.50 for Hiroshima, Third Generation. Al Jarreau, Breaking Away, $5 on Al Jarreau, Breaking Away. Jennifer is a VG condition, $6.50. France Jolly, EX condition, $6.50. And the October Suite, Steve Kuhn and Gary McFarlane on Impulse, now just $25, which means $25 off. EX condition, $25 on Impulse. Classic jazz label there, $25. Let's do another handful of 45s here. Next 45s, if anybody wants anything in this bin, they're all first come, first serve, half off sticker. Al Green, Let's Stay Together, $24.99. Al Green, Let's Stay Together, a promo copy. A double-sided promo, a classic, Let's Stay Together, $24.99. The Parliaments, I Want to Testify. I Can Feel the Ice Melting. A 1967 mono by The Parliaments. EX condition, that is $24.99. Buzz Cason, So Fine, Bad Killer Bee. Buzz Cason is on yellow vinyl, $4.99. Gigantor, The Dickies. The Dickies is $24.99. That should also be on yellow vinyl. The Dickies, that is $24.99. And the Carpenters, Sing, Drusilla Penny, $9.99. We have Mark Kaser on October Suite. That's sold to Mark Kaser at half off. Seth just walked out the door. He wasn't authorized to do that. What time is it? Wow, he stayed here a lot later than normal. Okay, Quincy Jones and his orchestra, Around the World. This is sealed. Sealed Quincy Jones, now just $12.50. That's a new reissue from Wax Time. Little Jimmy Dickens, also sealed, $7.50. Jerry Lee Lewis, Southern Roots, back home to Memphis. $8.50 for Jerry Lee Lewis. And Rick Gretsch, the last 5 years, $7.50 for Rick Gretsch. Sutherland Brothers and Quiver, $5. All right, so we have Says Fired, absolutely. Larry Drish on QJ for Quincy Jones. That's so to Larry Drish. Jetstream put A, but he meant Q for Quincy. Felix also put Q for Quincy. Greg Rogers on JD. JD was for Jimmy Dickens. Mark Kaser on Jerry Lee Lewis and the Sutherland Brothers. Those are sold and sold. Last call on these 45s. We have Carpenters. We have the Dickies. We have Buzz Kaysen. We have the Parliaments. And we have Al Green. Let's stay together. If some of these higher price ones, please don't hesitate to make offers on these higher price ones. I'm here to sell these. It's midnight. I'm going back through 045s. We got Al Green, the Parliaments, Buzz Kaysen, the Dickies, Carpenters, some of those $20, $25 ones. Please don't hesitate to make offers. I would love to sell them to you. Let me grab another handful. We have Clinton Caldwell. Clinton Caldwell, Santa's Copter, $4.99. Kim Wilde, Checkered Love. Kim Wilde is $6.99. Billy Idol, Dancing with Myself, white label promo. Cool, $19.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire, System of Survival, EX Condition, $16.99. Dialogue from the Beatles, $49.99. Dialogue from the Beatles, Music City KFW Beatles, limited edition pressing. Al Green, Call Me. Al Green, Call Me, another classic, another promo, $16.99. Y'all still going. We're still here. I think we still got another couple hours left in us. Brian Arrigo said 15 on the Dickies. You got it. Let's make sure Brian Arrigo gets the Dickies for $15. That's sold to Brian Arrigo for $15. We have Greg Rogers gets the Billy Idol. How did that not sell the first time around? That's incredible. That's sold to Greg Rogers. As many Billy Idol collectors and fans as we have, that's sold to Greg Rogers. So that leaves the Beatles, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Kim Wilde, Clinton Caldwell, and the Al Green in that stack. All right, let's do some more half-off LPs. I know we're going to sell some stuff in here. Everybody seems to be buckled in. Let me adjust my neck. I hope y'all didn't hear that. We have Woody Allen, stand-up comic. That is $10. Woody Allen, stand-up comic, $10. If Squared is $12.50. Kate Brothers, in one eye and out the other. Kate Brothers is $5. Mo and Joe, Good Old Boys, $7.50 for Mo and Joe, the Good Old Boys. The Sutherland Brothers and Quiver, $7.50. Original motion picture soundtrack to Last Summer. Last Summer is a $69 white label promo, $10. Kim Carnes Voyeur. Kim Carnes is $5. David Werner is $5. And Al Jarreau is $5. Detective, It Takes One to Know One, $5 on Detective. And A Mighty Fortress, Mahalia Jackson, $5. We have Lucas on WA. WA was Woody Allen. That's sold to Lucas. Mark Kaser wants the Sutherland Brothers. That's sold to Mark Kaser. We'll stop there. I'll show some more 45s. A classic, Summertime Blues by Blue Cheer. That is $29.99. It's a mono stereo promo. Blue Cheer, Summertime Blues, $29.99. She's Gone Haywire, a 1997 rockabilly, $34.99. She's Gone Haywire. Go Hog Wild. Here's the front of it. The Shack Shakers. Go Hog Wild, $34.99. Love Theme from St. Elmo's Fire. A promo, $4.99. Nick Lowe, Cracking Up, $6.99. The Go-Go's, Head Over Heels, $11.99. Eddie Seacrest, Shaken with a Flavor. VG Condition, $14.99. Also Lloyd Price, so it's Eddie Seacrest and Lloyd Price. VG Condition, $14.99. And The Miracles, Who's Loving You, and Shop Around, VG minus, $9.99. A 1960 mono pressing, it plays with background noise. VG minus, $9.99. 78. So yes, let me go hand pick some stuff out. I think y'all are going to like them. Gray offered $4 for the Firefall. I think that was over here. You're the Woman. Sell this to Gray for $4. That was priced for $6.99. We have Dennis Elliott later was the drummer of it. And then Felix wants St. Elmo's Fire. That is sold to Felix. St. Elmo's and Chris Baycheck on NL. Chris Baycheck on NL. NL. I've got it right here. Nick Lowe. That's sold to Chris Baycheck. Nick Lowe. Okay. And then both Al Greens for 20. I'm thinking more like both for 30. That would be $7 off that one. And that would be 10 and 20. $7 off that one and $5 for that one. Promo copies, his classic songs, promo labels. The Go-Go's was $11.99, Chaz. If you don't want it, Jamie Wills Erickson does. Head over heels. $11.99. And then we have Go Hog Wild, the Shack Shakers. He said sold for 30. So let's put down the Al Green. Let's stay together. Let's do that one for 20 and Call Me for 10. That's how we'll do that to equal 30. Those are sold and sold. Chaz passes on the Go-Go's. That's sold to Jamie Wills Erickson for $11.99. Sold for $11.99. Okay, put those right over there. Let's do some more half-off LPs. I have W.C. Fields on radio with Edgar Bergen and Charlie McCarthy, $7.50. Carl Perkins, Country Boy's Dream. That's a 1967 pressing. 1967 pressing for $12.50. Bonnie Raitt, Sweet Forgiveness, $5. And Kenny Rankin, Like a Seed. Kenny Rankin is $7.50. Joni Mitchell, Wild Things Run Fast, VG Condition, $5. And Mina's VG Condition, $7.50. Mark Kaser wants Carl Perkins, and Jetstream wants Bonnie Raitt. Hello, Jason. Thank you for joining us tonight. And anybody else that may be hopping on late, we're nowhere near done. I'm trying to show every 45 I've got marked in the store, which means we might be here a while. Let me flip all these around the right way, and let's see what we have here. Uh-oh. It's Bram Cheskowski. That's one of the hardest names for me to pronounce. Let's Dance, $9.99. Bram T, $9.99. Eurythmics, Who's That Girl? That is EX, $11.99 for the Eurythmics. Al Green, Don't Hurt Me No More. VG, $14.99. A 1967. That's early Al Green. That has an E on the end. Has an E on the end. Don't Hurt Me No More and Get Yourself Together. VG Condition, $14.99. Foreigner, Heart Turns to Stone, $9.99. 1988, Foreigner. Rain on the Roof, theme from What's Up Tiger Lily, The Lovin' Spoonful, $6.99. And The Bees is $14.99. The Bees, $14.99. That is The Bees. Mystery Date, It's a Business Doing Pleasure with You. That's a cool title. Felix, you were third on Bonnie Raitt. And no Metallica 45s that I'm aware of. Larry Smith wants the Lovin' Spoonful picture sleeve. That 45 is heavy. Wow. That is very heavy. I'll take the Metallica Master Puppets box set for $500. We've already auctioned that a couple weeks ago. I forgot what it brought. We've already sold it, though. I think it brought more than that, I'm pretty sure. I think so. I know so. I don't know what it brought, but I don't know it brought more than 500. The Bees, Foreigner, Al Green, Eurythmics, and Brom T. Those are all still available if anybody wants them. Let's do some more half-off LPs. I've already shown that, and that, and that. The Great Buddy Holly, VG Condition, $5. The Great Buddy Holly. Angel, Angel, Down We Go, VG Condition, $7.50. The Sugar Man, Stanley Turrentine, VG Plus, $6.50. John Barleycorn Must Die, Traffic, VG Condition, $5. Fast Domino, What's a Party? What a Party, VG Condition, $10. Rye Cooter, Paradise and Lunch, VG Condition, $5. John Cougar, Nothing Matters and What If It Did, VG Plus, $7.50. Jethro Tull Heavy Horses, $10. And Billy Joel Turnstiles. Most of those right there should definitely be selling. $7.50 for Turnstiles, no condition notes. John Otten first on the Buddy Holly. That's sold to John Houghton. Mark Kaser was second. Jamie Wills Erickson was third. Jetstream first on Stanley Turrentine. David Hoy was second. Mark Kaser on John Cougar. That's sold to Mark Kaser. Larry Drish first on Jethro Tull. Marsha second on John Cougar. Mark Kaser first on Billy Joel. Felix next on Billy Joel, where he have Rye Cooter. Arthur Smith and Don Reno, $6 for Feuding Again. Detective, $5. Detective self-titled. Carl Perkins, $10 on Carl Perkins. The Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue, $17.50 for the Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue. Rolling Stones Still Life is $17.50. And Mingus Plays Piano, wow, a German pressing, now just $25. Charles Mingus Plays Piano, a 64 German copy. Somebody buy it before I do. Mark Kaser, first on Carl Perkins and the Rolling Stones. That's so to Mark Kaser, and that's so to Mark Kaser. We have Brent Robley first on Mingus. Bert Jordan says Rolling Stones both. Actually, Mark Kaser was first. Mark, let me know if you want Emotional Rescue. Let me retract one there for a second. Mark Kaser, Carl Perkins. I got you down for Carl Perkins. Mark, I forgot I showed two there. Let me know if you want Emotional Rescue or Still Life. You're going to get at least one, I know. Rick asked how much was Rye Cooter. That was VG Condition, $5. Brent Robley got the Mingus. Let me show that again. That's so to Brent Robley. And Felix, you were second on Charles Mingus. We have Roxy Music, $8.50. Gold stamp promo of Hop Sticker. So I was right initially. Mark Kaser gets the Emotional Rescue, and the other Rolling Stones is sold to Bert Jordan. Bert Jordan, you get that one. There's Roxy Music again. And the Miracles Greatest Hits, $7.50. Chicago 16 is $5. And Jimmy Skinner's #1 Bluegrass, $5. I'm out of 45s. Let me see what else I got over here. Let me just run through these titles one more time. We have the Bees, Foreigner, Al Green, Eurythmics, Brom T, the Shack Shakers, Blue Cheer, the Beatles, Earth, Wind & Fire, Kim Wilde, Clinton Caldwell, the Carpenters, Buzz Cason, the Parliaments, the Miracles, Eddie Seacrest and Lloyd Price, Carl Perkins, Partridge Family, and the Hollies, Carrie Ann on red vinyl. I'm going to keep these over here next to me, just in case anybody decides they want anything. Let me go try to find another bundle or a little pocket of those. They're in these little, like, I don't know what you call these things. What are these things? I don't really know. Some of this is, I know I probably don't even need to show. It's a lot of hardcore music, but I may show some of it anyway, because I know there's still some people watching that probably has interest in that. So I'll bring this one over. It's like half and half. It's like half and half. Then I got some more of these like Record Store Day releases. I think there's still some of those in there. I know at one time I had an Alice Cooper sitting in there. We might have already sold it though. All right. So Mark Kaser wants Roxy and Detective. That's sold to Mark Kaser. And he gets Detective. John Otten first on Chicago. We have Hiram next on Chicago. Larry Smith first on the Miracles. Mike Torres on Partridge Family. And Mark Kaser on Detective. Now, Mark, there was another Detective record in here. I got you down for the black one. Let me know if you want that one. And we have Mike Torres. Mike Torres, do you want the Partridge Family 45? Is that what you were commenting there? The Partridge Family 45? The Partridge, and there was I also pulled you a Miracles LP, but there was a Miracles 45. Larry, I pulled you a Miracles LP, but there was a Miracles 45, and then the Partridge Family was EX Condition 699. And then we have this Detective also sold to Mark Kaser. And you want the Miracles 40, so not the LP. Sorry, you might have to clarify there. Felix, we've already sold Roxy. Track on Kim Carnes. The Sparks promo, the new arrival from tonight, is still available. No, it's still available. The Sparks promo from tonight is still available. The Miracles is Who's Lovin' Who and Shop Around, VG minus $9.99. So Larry Smith does want the Miracles album, and I think that means that he does want the Partridge Family 45. All right, so those are all sold. If anybody wants the Miracles 45, Who's Lovin' Who, VG minus, mono 1960 plays with background noise, VG minus $9.99. All right. We have, make sure I do all this right, track on Kim Carnes. You'll have to give me a second on that one. Price condition on Jimmy Skinner. This was $5, Mark Kaser. And would you do 30 on that? That was from tonight's new arrivals. Let me see if I can find it right quick. I think I had it marked for... The price on this tonight, since it's marked for $49.99, would be $40. I'll do $40 on it. Mark Kaser wants the Jimmy Skinner. Okay, let's go ahead and finish up the half-off stuff before I do more 45s, and then I'm going to do more probably. Rubicon is $6.50. Dennis Yost in the Classic 4, $6.50. Foreigner, Inside Information, $15 on Foreigner. Elton John's Greatest Hits, only $17.50. And the Best of Jerry Lee Lewis is $5. Paul, is that a okay, you'll take it for 40? Let me know if that's an okay, I'll take it for 40. If so, I'll have to find it again. I don't know why I just didn't pull it back out. There it is. Yeah, 76 white label promo. Okay, Burt Jordan says Foreigner, so we'll continue with half off. That's sold to Burt Jordan. Mark Kaser on Jerry Lee Lewis and Dennis Yost. Those are sold and sold. And let's go ahead and officially put in the bin the Sparks. This is $40. Big beat. Sparks, $40 to Paul Oakley. All right, Elton John's Greatest Hits, $17.50. Everybody paying attention there? Oh, let's see some more 45s. Love Theme. We had one of these earlier. Love Theme from St. Elmo's Fire, $4.99. We have Tarzan Boy, Baltimora, Tarzan Boy, $14.99. The Yardbirds, Happenings 10 years ago. Happenings 10 years ago. Happenings 10 years ago, time ago. That is $14.99. The Yardbirds. Get Cheap Divine. Yes, that's Divine, Paul wrote. Yes, it's that Divine. VG Condition, $14.99. The Junkyard Band, The Word, from Def Jam, $14.99. Promo copy. James Brown, It Was You, $14.99. Got the Cry on the Federal label. And we have Little Richard, Joy, Joy, Joy. And He's Not Just a Soldier. Ignore the sleeve it's in. That's a picture sleeve somebody cut out. Very nice Little Richard, though. I'll stop there and figure out where we're at on the comments right quick. We have conditional Elton John. The vinyl has no condition notes. It is the original inner sleeve and the original label. DJR is written on the cover, so VG Plus cover, $17.50. No condition notes on the vinyl. Jamie Wills Erickson wants the St. Elmo's Fire. Some nice 45s in there. Let me read those again. Little Richard, James Brown, the Junkyard Band, Divine, the Yardbirds, and I'm pretty sure on that label this should be Canadian if it's on this label. This is a Canadian, the Yardbirds. That's from the 60s. $14.99 on the Yardbirds. Tarzan Boy, Little Richard, James Brown. We've sold every James Brown except that one right there. And Divine. Okay, I think it's definitely worth maybe reading through these one more time. No, let's just go into some new stuff. How about we go to tonight's newest arrivals and do those Buy It Now Best Offer? Because there were some really good records. And at this point, I'll entertain some best offers. So let's go through tonight's newest stuff. Buy It Now Best Offer. And some of these, don't hesitate to make offers on. Don't hesitate to make offers on some of these. Alrighty. And let's go through another small stack of 45s. We have the Jets, I Do You. The Jets is $6.99. Rodney's Rap, Ron and the DC Crew, $6.99. Another James Brown, Don't Let It Happen to Me, $14.99 in the original company sleeve. Sting, Around Your Heart with the picture sleeve, Sting, $6.99. Survivor, The Search Is Over, $6.99. Ooh, this is cool. Scott McKenzie, San Francisco, Be Sure to Wear Some Flowers in Your Hair. It plays VG Plus, $6.99, a classic. It's a UK copy. Brian Case, let me know if you want the Elton John. Brian, if not, I'm selling it to Jetstream. So you got dibs, Brian. Just let me know if you want it. It's a very clean copy, original pressing. First, we got Brock J. Hanna on the Sting. Sting is sold to Brock J. Hanna. Put that in there. All right. Mark Kaser second. Stacy Metternich third. Felix Salas first on Survivor. And Stacy, you're first to the Scott McKenzie. You're first to the Scott McKenzie. San Francisco, Be Sure to Wear Some Flowers in Your Hair. He says he can have it. So Jetstream, you get the Elton John for $17.50. That leaves James Brown, Ron and the DC Crew, and the Jets. All right, so this is tonight's newest vintage stuff. We're going to make it Buy It Now, OBO, That means or best offer. So if you see something you want, you can go ahead and claim it, or you can go ahead and make an offer on it. Billy Squire, Signs of Life, original inner sleeve, $19.99. Synergy, Electronic Realizations for Rock Orchestra, $14.99. Got it out right that time. Toto, their self-titled debut album, $19.99. Hold the Line, very clean copy, $19.99. Mark Kaser gets Billy Squire for $15. That's sold to Mark Kaser. And 38 Special Tour de Force is $24.99. Queen Samantha, The Letter, $9.99 for Queen Samantha. Paul Simon, there goes a Ryman Simon. That's a 73 UK copy on this orange CBS label from the UK, $24.99. I'm going to go grab a new sticky note so they know that we're transitioning over to Buy It Now Best Offer, whoever watches this. All right, we have Larry Drish getting Toto for $15. These are very fair, and I'm loving these offers. Larry Drish gets Toto for $15. Mark Kaser, I'll go ahead and sell you 38 Special for $19. That's sold to Mark Kaser. We have Tom Petty, Long After Dark, $34.99. Tom Petty, Long After Dark with the original inner sleeve, no condition notes, $34.99. The Who, Who's Last, 2LP live Who concert, $34.99. And The Who by Numbers, $19.99. No one has connected the dots. No one has connected the dots. Let's go through some more 45s. Let's see what else we have over here. Let me get this turned the right way. All right, we have the Buckinghams, Making Up and Breaking Up, and I Call Your Name, $6.99. That's a classic. The Buckinghams, Making Up and Breaking Up, and I Call Your Name, $6.99. The Yardbirds, Heart Full of Soul, and Settled or Steel Blues, $6.99 on the Yardbirds. Yes, I know it's in an Elvis sleeve. We had a horrible discovery. We bought this collection. Do y'all remember the shrink wrap and hop sticker? The shrink wrap and hop sticker Wisconsin collection? Well, that same collection, we bought about 3,000 45s from that guy. I don't think he did this, but somebody took a bunch of original picture sleeves and they cut the center hole out of them so you could see the label. I don't know why they did that, but it was horrible. I mean, thousands of 60s and 70s picture sleeves. Like this would have been a really nice Elvis picture sleeve, and somebody's literally cut his head off of it. So it was horrible. I mean, I found Rolling Stones, Beatles, rare 60s titles, all with gigantic holes cut in them. I could have just cried. So I don't think he did it. That guy was too much of a... I think it's something he bought in like somewhere else, or maybe something he inherited, because as y'all know, he kept all of his albums in like perfect condition. Absolutely perfect condition. So that's why you may see some of these, but we've just repurposed them. I mean, there's nothing wrong with storing them in it. So, okay, so Buckinghams and the Yardbirds, $6.99 and $6.99. The Grassroots, Where Were You When I Needed You? That one's great, $6.99. The Byrds, Fifth Dimension, $6.99. Spencer Davis Group, Keep On Running, VG Plus condition. Steve Winwood, $6.99. And Glenn Fry, this is Glenn Fry, I Need Somebody, I Found Somebody, and She Can't Let Go, with the picture sleeve, $6.99. All right, back up to the top. We had Mark Kaser, Who by Numbers, for $15 sold. Matt Parsons, you were second. Let's keep going through these new LPs for tonight. Buy It Now Best Offer. Survivor, Vital Signs, $24.99 for Survivor, Vital Signs. Quarter Flash, $16.99 for Quarter Flash self-titled. Simon & Garfunkel, The Sounds of Silence, $14.99. This is so nice. I think I have to keep that one at $14.99. I can't believe no one's bought it. Carly Simon, Hot Cakes, $9.99 for Carly Simon. Sinatra, She Shot Me Down. Sinatra is $14.99. And Tommy, The Who, a German copy. Let's take a look at the labels. $39.99 on Tommy. This is a German copy. I hadn't looked at it yet, but it is a German copy. The Rock Opera. Wow, that is very nice. German vinyl, kind of an orange Polydor label. That's very nice. Tommy, $39.99. I've never seen a German copy like that before. It appears to be very well taken care of, vinyl and a jacket. Put that back in its sleeve. All righty. There we go. All right, back up to the top. Last thing was Chris Bachek on the Birds. Chris Bachek wants the Birds, Fifth Dimension. Chris, that's so to you. Nobody wants Spencer Davis Group. Keep on Running. That's one of their best songs. It's an original Fontana UK copy in mono. VG Plus condition $6.99. Back to the LPs. Mark Kaser will take Simon & Garfunkel at sticker. Thank you, Mark Kaser. Greg Rogers says Quarter Flash 10. Greg, I'll go ahead and sell that to you. Mark Kaser, Sinatra 10. We already got somebody saying they'll pay full price, which is Jetstream. And then Felix also offered 10. Mark, you're first. You can have it for $14.99. If you don't want it for $14.99, I'll sell it to Jetstream. Jackson Blaylock, you got Tommy for $35. Jetstream said never mind on Sinatra. So actually, Mark, you may be getting it. Let me go ahead and tag this to, let's do this one first. Tommy goes to Jackson Blaylock for $35. Scott Smith gets SDJ. Spencer Davis Group, that's sold to Scott Smith. Thank you. And we have, what is the Live Who LP? This is the Who. This is the Who, Who's Last. It's a 2 LP live. Keith Moon's not on drum, is the guy they had after Keith Moon. $34.99. Buy it now, best offer. All right, so Mark, I will go ahead and since that full price claim is negated now, Mark, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $10. Mark Kaser gets the Sinatra for $10. We have Ozark Mountain Daredevils, $19.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It's Alive, $24.99. That's a 2 LP. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Outlaws is $19.99. And Outlaws Bringing It Back Alive, $27.99. Great titles, like I said, still left from tonight. Everything is buy it now, best offer. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Mark Kaser for $10. Let me grab another handful of 45s. All right, we have, cool. The Batman theme, Neil Hefty. The Batman theme, $14.99. The Batman theme, $14.99. Another James Brown, You've Got the Power. James Brown is $14.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders. This is a 1966 promo on red vinyl. A 1966 promo. Paul Revere and the Raiders featuring Mark Lindsay, Kicks. On red vinyl, $34.99. We are still live. Yes, we are here. Suki Suki, Tina Britt. That's a 1969 funk soul. Tina Britt, $24.99. Billy Joel, It's Still Rock and Roll to Me. Billy Joel, It's Still Rock and Roll to Me, $4.99. This is a sleeve only. It's a tough one to get though. The Miracles, Come Around Here. I'm the One You Need and Save Me. Sleeve only, $24.99. Sleeve only, $24.99. All right, back up to the top. We have Henry, that's Henry Pardides, right? Henry Pardides on the Batman theme. That's sold to Henry, Batman. Greg Rogers says he'll do 10 on It's Alive. This right here. Greg, I will sell that to you for $18, sir. $18 on that is $24.99. Joshua Day gets BJ for Billy Joel. That's sold to Joshua Day. Billy Joel. We have Scott Smith on PR. PR was for Paul Revere. That's sold to Scott Smith. We have Felix second on the Billy Joel. Felix second on the Billy Joel. We have Jamie Wills Erickson third on the Billy Joel. And Henry Pardides. And Outlaws 15 and Outlaws 20. Okay, Outlaws 15, Outlaws 20. Well, I've already told him, that's Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Hold on. You said this and this. Okay. Yes, I'll go ahead and do that on those. And that leaves Tina Britt, Suki Suki, James Brown, and the Miracles. Okay, so first, let's do Greg Rogers on the It's Alive. That's sold for $18. This one right here. That's sold to Greg Rogers for $18. And then these are sold for $20 to Mark Kaser and $15 to Mark Kaser. Those are sold and sold. A few more LPs. Buy it now, best offer, and then we'll do some more 45s. I've got Johnny Cash, $74.99, American Recordings Volume 1. A 2014 pressing, 180 gram, $74.99 price on Carly Simon. Mark Kaser, Carly Simon Hotcakes was $9.99. $9.99. Neil Young, American Stars and Bars, $34.99. Paul McCartney, McCartney 2, with the single, $29.99 with the single. Also, Roxy Music's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot, $19.99. And Brethren is a self-titled release, $39.99. Jennifer, I will do some 78s. Let me do a handful of 45s, and then I'll step over there and find some 78s. First, Herbie Hancock, Rocket. Herbie Hancock is $6.99. Grupto Sportivo, we had one of those earlier. More Mistakes, $6.99. This is Spitballs, a promo for $6.99. Spitballs, Berkeley maybe. Spider, Everything Is All Right, a promo for $6.99. Miles Davis, Full Nelson and Thomas. Miles Davis, $6.99. Beth Gibbons and Rustin Mann, Tom the Model, $19.99. And Teeth the Ets. Teeth the Eats or Teeth the Ets. Black vinyl, $9.99. Let's get caught up here first, though. Mark Kaser said 6 on Carly Simon. I will go ahead and sell that for $6. 25 on Paul McCartney, $5 off. I'll go ahead and sell that for 25. Roxy for 20. Sell that to Felix Solis for 20. Jamie, I've already sold McCartney for 25. Jackson Blaylock wants the Herbie Hancock. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. Stacy Metternich on Spider. Spider sold to Stacy Metternich. And Gray Bullock, I'm going to sell you the Who for $30. The Who is sold to you for $30. Gray Bullock. All right, now, Teeth the Eats, Beth Gibbons and Rustin Mann, Miles Davis, Spitballs, and Gruppo Sportivo, all still available there. Now, let me figure out what I got going on over here. I don't think we may have sold 78s once on here. Now, I got to put a disclaimer out on these for a couple things. The first disclaimer is these things are extremely fragile. So, let me go ahead and tell you that and let you know that shipping these are extremely risky, okay? And we will do our best to pack them, but these things are that's why I never show them. They're extremely fragile. So I don't know, maybe if you want to look into purchasing insurance before we ship some of these to you, but some of these are extremely fragile. Let me sort through them and figure out maybe what we can show first. Okay, this is Etta James and the Peaches, the Wallflower. This is Etta James, Hold Me, Squeeze Me, $9.99 for Etta James. Now, two things. Second disclaimer. Second disclaimer is you got to have the right equipment to play these. You got to play something that plays at a 78, and you got to have a 78 cartridge. So Etta James, the Wallflower, $9.99. We have the Three Chuckles, At Last You Understand and Run Around, $9.99. Ivory Joe Hunter, Since I Met You Baby, Ivory Joe Hunter and You Can't Stop This Rockin' and Rollin', $6.99. Passin' Time, The Cookies, that is $24.99 in Paradise. Check out that inner sleeve or that outer sleeve. The Cookies in Paradise and Passin' Time, $24.99. The Clovers, One Mint Julep and Middle of the Night. The Clovers is $4.99. Oh, check this out. $64.99. This is Smoky Hog. Smoky Hog with a Rhythm Association, Highway 51, Smoky Hog. And Baby, Don't You Tear My Clothes, $64.99. $64.99. Stick McGee and His Buddies. Stick McGee and His Buddies, $19.99 for Stick McGee. And Jimmy Wilson, Honeybee. Jimmy Wilson, Honeybee, and Please Believe Me, $14.99. $14.99. All right. So, Burt Jordan wants the Clovers. Let me figure out where to put these things to. Burt Jordan wants the Clovers. I mean, these are very unique items as far as what they're made of. Like, you could take this right here and just slam it, and it would shatter. They shatter. It's unlike vinyl. They shatter into a million pieces. Burt Jordan on the Clovers. That is sold to Burt Jordan. I'll just put it right in here. That's sold to Burt Jordan. Condition on Hog. Now these are graded different too. These are graded different than vinyl. So, and I'm not the best at that. I think, what do they call it? E? It's not really excellent. I think it's just like E, which I think stands for excellent, but they don't put the EX in there. It's not bad. I mean, for a 78, it's not bad. This is such a unique, it's like when you're selling these, it's like a completely different thing when you have these. I've sold some for over $1,000 though before. I've had a couple rare blues I've sold for over 1,000. I've had a bunch I've sold for 400 or 500. Some of the rarest music is on 78s. Some of it's worth thousands of dollars. Much of it's broke. Okay, let's keep. I'll show some more, but let's keep going through these 45s here. Let's keep going through these. Let's go through the. Let's keep going through these. Buy it now, best offer. Bay City Rollers, Strangers in the Wing, $12.99. We have Magic Christian Music by Badfinger, $34.99. Magic Christian Music by Badfinger, $34.99. Any Patty Loveless? I don't think Patty Loveless has hardly anything on vinyl. BG's Cucumber Castle, $19.99 on BG's Cucumber Castle. Chicago is $9.99. Chicago, $13. Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. The Doobie Brothers is $29.99 for the Farewell Tour. $29.99. The Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, $24.99. We have Mark Kaser at $15 on the BGs. That's sold to Mark Kaser. Also, Cat Stevens, Back to Earth, $14.99 for Cat Stevens, Back to Earth. Clouds Across the Sun, Firefall, $9.99 for Firefall. Eric Clapton, Just One Night, $39.99. What is the Styx title? Styx title, give me 1 second, Michael Manning. Eric Clapton, Just One Night. Was that one of the 45s I just showed? Let's see. Jimmy Wilson, Stick McGee, One Monkey Don't Stop the Show, and Blue Barrel House. Stick McGee, One Monkey Don't Stop the Show, April 1955. Most of these are early or mid-50s. All these are going to be early, mid-50s, these 78s. Mark Case got the BGs. We have Matt Shepard, Chicago. Matt Shepard, Chicago. Patty Loveless. Who am I thinking about? Yes, I should have Patty Loveless. I just don't have them where I can get to. I know who you're talking about now. Patty Loveless. Country Patty Loveless. Yes. I have no idea. Yes, we have them. I couldn't go to them right now if you paid me to. Literally. If you said, I'll take them. If you're paying me to buy them, I have no idea where they're at. Chicago, $13. I will do that Matt Shepard for $8. $8 on Chicago. John Fogerty, Center Field, $19.99. John Fogerty, Center Field, $19.99. Seals and Crofts Summer Breeze, $9.99. Seals and Crofts Summer Breeze. The Doobie Brothers, that's Minute by Minute, $14.99. And the Best of Jethro Tull, $17.99. The Best of Jethro Tull. Bob Seger Night Moves, $24.99. And the Cars Panorama, $24.99. The Cars Panorama, $24.99. Let me see what else I got over here in the 45 or the 78 department. I'll grab another handful out of here. These are all early mid-50s. There's actually some Beatles 78s. They were made in India. They're very rare. There's evidently, they say one of the rarest undiscovered Beatles records is a 78 of Hey Jude, which is just incredible to think they were still making 78s in 1968 in India. But it exists, but I don't think it's like ever been discovered. They say it was made, but it's like undiscovered, meaning no one really knows, no one's really seen one, but evidently it was made. They're probably all broken, or there's one sitting somewhere in a closet in India or an attic. Mark Kaser said GF15 and Seeger 20. 20 sold, and then what was GF? GF, Matt Shepard said sold on Chicago. Let's go ahead and do that for 8. GF, what was GF for 15? We had the Cars, we had Jethro Tull, the Doobies, Seals and Croft, John Fogerty, maybe JF. JF, that's sold to Mark Kaser for 15. Yep. And we have Southside Johnny, $9.99. And we have Seals and Croft Get Closer. Seals and Croft Get Closer, $9.99. Barely fell on one side of 78. That is true. There's another one though. If you get on Discogs, there's you can, how you can filter. You can click on the Beatles and you can filter 78. There's some on there. They have entries. There's even some photos of some, but of course none are listed. None have ever sold. But they were making the most recent one that I think has sold is Hard Day's Night. There's Beach Boys 78s. I think there's a Good Vibrations. 78. Now, I think there's a bunch of counterfeits too, so you got to be careful about that on some of those. The Flamingos, I'll Be Home, and Need Your Love, $19.99. These are 78s. The Flamingos, I'll Be Home, I Need Your Love. Fats Domino, My Blue Heaven, and I'm in Love Again. Fats Domino's $19.99. We have The Checkers, Without a Song, White Cliffs of Dover. The Checkers is $19.99. Roy Milton, Hop, Skip, and Jump. Everything I Do Is Wrong. Roy Milton, $4.99. Kid Kings Combo, Now Listen Baby, $14.99. Good Rockin' Sam with Kid Kings Combo, Don't Let Daddy Slow Walk You Down, $19.99. Johnny Moore's Three Blazers, $4.99. Here we go. Elvis Presley, Too Much, $59.99. I got to get that in a different sleeve. Elvis Presley, Too Much, $59.99. Wow, that's got some sheen to it. Where's our Elvis collectors? Playing for Keeps, $59.99. That's cool. Elvis Presley. That's going to be late 50s, original 78. Gene Vincent, Race with the Devil, Gonna Pack Up Baby, $74.99 for Gene Vincent. And Fats Domino, Trust in Me, and Poor, Poor Me, $24.99. Okay, now we had Michael Nath claimed Etta James. That was from that first stack of 78s. Is that right? Was there an Etta James in there? There was. Etta James. This is sold to Michael Nath, Etta James. We have Songs on Hog again. Yes, let me go back to that. That was Smokey Hogg with Rhythm Association. That's Baby Don't You Tear My Clothes. And Highway 51, $64.99, Jennifer Schrader. Literally says 45 on it. Oh yeah, Hey Jude 45. We've got 10 or 20 of those around here. The 78 is, well, they don't even know. Like I said, they think it exists, but it's like undiscovered. Okay, we have Stampeder, Sweet City Woman, $19.99 for Stampeder, Sweet City Woman. Simon and Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water, $49.99. Half Speed Master, $49.99. The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, $14.99. August, Eric Clapton, $34.99 for August, Eric Clapton. Love, Devotion, Surrender, Carlos Santana, $19.99. Mahavishnu. Leo Sayer, Just a Boy, $14.99 for Leo Sayer. Boz Scaggs, Down Two Then Left. Boz Scaggs is $19.99. Mark Kaser said 10 on Doobie Brothers. That's sold to Mark Kaser for $10. Joe Cocker, Luxury You Can Afford, $19.99. The Best of the Cal Seals, $14.99. Santana, $15. Also to Mark Kaser. Doobie Brothers, $11. Greg, I've already sold it for $10. I have Chicago's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99. Bill Evans, Toots Thielemans, Affinity, $19.99. And Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $34.99. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $34.99. I think that crate is worthy of a recap because we were doing so much other stuff in between there. And speaking of that, I think I've gone through all the 45 in this bin again. So I might have to step over here and get some more in just a second. Let's go ahead and focus on this crate. Let's go through it one more time. Buy it now, best offer. We have Synergy, $14.99. $14.99. Electric Realizations for Rock Orchestra. Queen Samantha the Letter, $9.99. Paul Simon, a UK copy, $24.99. There goes a Ryman Simon. Tom Petty, Long After Dark, $34.99. That might be the surprise of the night. Survivor, Vital Signs, $24.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils is $19.99. Also Cash, Johnny Cash, $74.99. 2014 pressing. Neil Young, American Stars and Bars, $34.99. Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot, $19.99. And Brethren, $39.99 for Brethren. Bay City Rollers, Strangers in the Wind, $12.99. Magic Christian Music by Badfinger, $34.99. Matt Shepard, I will sell you the Chicago Greatest Hits Volume 2 for $8 if you want it. Mark Kaser, Tom Petty is $34.99. He said that's a correct. So I'll sell this to Mark Kaser for $30. Greg, you were second at $25. Also, Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour, $29.99 for Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. We have Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, $24.99. Cat Stevens Back to Earth, $14.99. Firefall, Clouds Across the Sun, $9.99. Eric Clapton, Just One Night, $39.99. Seals and Crofts, Summer Breeze, $9.99. It is a textured cover, gatefold, green Warner Brothers label. The vinyl's in about EX or EX Plus. EX or EX Plus, $9.99. Farewell Tour, $24. Sold to Mark Kaser for $24. We have Doobie Brothers Minute by Minute, What a Fool Believes, $14.99. The Best of Jethro Tull, $17.99. The Cars Panorama, $24.99. Southside Johnny is $9.99. Debbie, I've already sold the Doobies. Let's sell Matt Shepard the Chicago for $7. That's sold to Matt Shepard. Seals and Croft, Get Closer, $9.99. Also Stampeder, Sweet City Woman, $19.99. Simon & Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water, $49.99. Mark Kaser gets Doobie Brothers Minute by Minute for $10. Also Eric Clapton August, $34.99 for Eric Clapton August. Leo Sayer, $14.99. And Boz Scaggs, Down to Then Left, $19.99. The album with the barn on it. Barn, you're probably referring to Brethren. I don't know a lot about it. First time I've ever seen it before. It's a self-titled album. Louis Holland wrote his or her name on the front, but it's just called Brethren. It's self-titled. It's on Tiffany Records by Scepter. It's in Stereomonic. I've never heard of Stereomonic. Stereomonic, $39.99. And Marco, if Rich Group doesn't want this for $7, I'll sell it to you. Rich Group, if you want this for $7, Summer Breeze, let me know. If not, I'll sell it to Marco Villavicencio. We have Joe Cocker, Luxury You Can Afford, $19.99. The Best of the Cal Seals, $14.99. Rich Group says he will take it for $7. That's sold to Rich Group for $7. Mark Kaser says price and condition of Bay City Rollers, $12.99. No condition notes on that. That's Strangers and the Wing, $12.99 on that. Also, Bill Evans is $19.99, and Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $34.99. If you want Brethren, I'll sell it to you for $30. Since I don't know a lot about it, and it does have some writing on the cover, $30 on that. Mark Kaser said 8 on Bay City Rollers. You got it. Okay. Now, the other new stuff from the night I think will fit into this crate, and we'll just keep showing stuff. We've almost made enough room to put all the other new stuff in here. So we'll also go through the new stuff from the night. Give me a second on CDs. I got to go get some more. And what else do we have? I feel the Waffle House coming on for sure. I feel the Waffle House brewing. Maybe they have the Diet Coke machine fixed. Last time I went there, it's like, we don't have any Diet Coke. I said, what? So I had to drink coffee. Let me see what I got over here in the 45 department. Boy, is anybody interested in some Sun 45s? Holy moly. I think they're various condition, but, or I think most of them's VG, but have we already gone through all these? I need to be more prepared to do a 78 night for sure, because I still got some great titles in here. I think there's some ones in here that might almost be auction worthy. There's another Etta James, Michael Nath, The Wallflower. And what is this? I was thinking if there's some Sun in here. Yeah, there's Hank Williams Sr. Probably need to let everybody know we're going to sell these things. John's had these marked. There's Little Richard. And plus, I got to make sure we have everything worked on shipping. That's a hassle. Doug and Ed's going to be, and Brian and Jake, I got to let them know about all this coming up. So, let's see what I got. What was I about to do? I was going to go through the other new stuff from tonight. Yes, I think I can condense it into this bin and make it buy now best offer. So we know that Holland, right there, we'll put a handful. We'll go through those. And we have Nat King Cole, The Very Thought of You. Nat King Cole was $9.99. These are buy it now best offer, new stuff from the night. Tennessee Ernie Ford sings to Stauffer Country, sealed, $9.99. Duke Ellington, Volume 2, The Early Years, $9.99. The Stonemans, Dawn of the Stonemans Age, it's autographed on the back, it's signed, $14.99. We have Goody Goody, Marty Groats, and Wayne Wright, $14.99. We have David Bromberg, How Late Y'all Play Till, $12.99. Mark Kaser, I'll do 8 on the Nat King Cole and 8 on the Tennessee Ernie Ford. And Jackson Blaylock wants the Duke Ellington at sticker. That's so to Jackson Blaylock, but I'll do 8 and 8. We have the Best of Al Jolson, $9.99. Mark Kaser said sold and sold. 8 and 8. Marco, those two have already sold. Those sold to Mark Kaser for 8 and 8. The Way We Were soundtrack, $9.99. Another Nat King Cole, Love Is a Mini Splendor Thing, $9.99. Tennessee Ernie Ford, This Lusty Land, a 55 mono, $9.99. Andy Kim, sealed, $9.99. We have Jimmy Dean, Big Band John, a 61 mono, $14.99. We have Retrospective, The Best of Buffalo Springfield, VG $12.99, and The Very Best of Poco, VG Plus $9.99. We have Ronnie Stoneman, passed away in Nashville this week. Wow. Ronnie Stoneman of the Stonemans. This one right here. Ronnie Stoneman. See if I could pick out his signature on there. Patsy, Grace, Fred. Lots of Stoneman signed it. $14.99. Burt Jordan said Jolson, $8. That's sold to Burt Jordan for $8. And Mark Case said BB John for $12. BB John. Big Bad John, Mark Kaser. That's sold to you for $12. Burt Jordan gets the Stonemans. We'll go ahead and sell that to right here. That's sold to Burt Jordan. And Mark Kaser said 8 on the Tennessee Ernie Ford. That's sold to Mark Kaser for $8. All right, let me grab another handful from that same crate and bring those over. We have Tony Bennett Sings, Rogers and Hart Songs, VG Plus condition, $9.99. A Solemn Choir 2, Leon Russell and Mark Bueno, VG condition, $9.99. Tommy Collins, Songs I Love to Sing, VG Plus $11.99. That's a 61 US pressing. Bob Gallion, Happy Birthday My Darling, VG Plus $14.99. Buffalo Springfield, Last Time Around, VG condition $12.99. The Real Donovan, VG Plus $9.99. Coliseum Rock by Stars, VG Plus $9.99. Nia Pebbles, Trouble, EX condition $9.99. And Leon Russell, Stop All That Jazz. Leon Russell. Don't see that one very often. Leon Russell, VG $9.99. Mark Kaser gets the Tommy Collins for $8. That is sold to Mark Kaser. Greg Rogers on BS. BS was Buffalo Springfield. That's sold to Greg Rogers. And Mark Kaser, you were second to Buffalo Springfield. Okay. And I think this is the last handful. And then I've got all the new stuff condensed from tonight, which is fantastic. We have Brock J. Hanna says Nia 6. This right here, I'll do $8 on that Brock Hanna. And we have another $6 offer. I'll do 8 on it for whoever, if y'all two want it. Eric Gale is VG condition, $9.99. Also, Dizzy Gillespie, The Melody Lingers On, EX condition, $22.99. Dizzy Gillespie, Glenn Campbell, I Remember Hank Williams, VG plus $9.99. Linda Ronstadt, Heart Like a Wheel, VG plus $12.99. The Electric Flag, self-titled, VG minus $9.99. And Four Wheel Drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive, VG plus $14.99. Brock Hanna passes, but Javi Soto will take the Nia for $8. That's sold to Javi Soto. Edwin Blom wants EG, the Eric Gale. That is sold to Edwin Blom. And Mark Kaser said 10 on Linda Ronstadt. That is sold to you for $10. Even though Bert just said he'll take it for $12, I've already said sold. And Felix offered $17 for Dizzy Gillespie. I'm going to need a new crate. I have filled this one up. Let me slide this right over here. It's got a lot of LPs in it. A full crate of vintage is a lot more than a full crate of new vinyl because of the spines. It's like 80 records in there. Price on the Glenn Campbell, that was VG plus $9.99. Paul Oakley offered 10 on BTO. Paul, that's sold to you for $10. I have Mitch Ryder and Detroit Wheels, Breakout, VG plus $12.99. Carole King Tapestry, VG condition $9.99. Willie Nelson, Columbus Stockade Blues, EX condition $11.99. The Dave Clark 5's Greatest Hits, VG plus $11.99. Moody Blues, A Question of Balance, VG plus $12.99 with the insert. And Tim Harden, Sweet for Susan Moore, VG Plus $12.99. Mark Kaser $7 on Glenn Campbell, and we have Willie Nelson $10 to Mark Kaser as well. Well, I know John priced 4 crates tonight, and Paul priced 2 crates. This is all that's left from tonight's new arrivals. That's pretty amazing. We have sold a lot of new arrivals tonight, for sure. We have, how much was Stars? Coliseum Rock, Brian Case, that was VG Plus condition, $9.99. It has a little bit of cover damage right here. Burt Jordan gets the Moody Blues. That's sold to Burt Jordan. So let me just read these titles one more time, and then while I'm showing some other miscellaneous stuff tonight, let me figure out where we do. We had a tray of better titled cassettes. Stuff gets moved around here so often, though. I don't know what maybe has happened to those. I don't know if I can pick up this whole box of 78s. It probably weighs. Let me find that Etta James, though, because Michael Knapp said he would be interested. So let me set it right there. And I may just have to grab another handful out of here. Let me take a peek at some of them. Let me grab this handful, bring them over. Price condition one more time on Brethren. No condition notes on the vinyl. I already told somebody I would do $30 on it. The cover's VG just because it has some writing on it. Give me 1 second. Let me read to the front. And then Greg just offered 25. We have Stars, Coliseum Rock, Tim Harden, Dave Clark 5's Greatest Hits. If you need a price, let me know. Everything's buy it now, best offer. Carole King Tapestry, A Classic, Mitch Ryder Breakout, The Electric Flag, Leon Russell, Donovan, Bob Gallion, Leon Russell, Mark Bueno, Tony Bennett, The Very Best of Poco, The Best of Buffalo Springfield, Andy Kim, Nat King Cole, The Way We Were soundtrack, David Bromberg. This was Marty Groats and Wayne Knight. Brethren, there it is. I feel like we're going to sell it to somebody tonight. We have Carole King price. Carole King Tapestry was VG condition, $9.99. I got to Bill Evans, The Cal Seals, Joe Cocker, Boz Skaggs, Leo Sayer, Eric Clapton, Simon and Garfunkel, Stampede, Seals and Croft, Southside Johnny, The Cars, Jethro Tull, Eric Clapton, Firefall, Cat Stevens, Little Feat, Badfinger, Alan Parsons, Neil Young, Johnny Cash, Ozark Mountain Daredevil, Survivor, Paul Simon, Queen Samantha, and Synergy. Mark, I'll sell that to you for $7. Greg, $3 bump, and I'll sell it to you. $28 on the Brethren. Okay, here's a few more 78s. This is, somebody wrote great copy. It is. This is Etta James and the Peaches, Hold Me, Squeeze Me, and the Wallflower. This is $29.99. Don, Dick, and Jimmy, You Can't Have Your Cake and Eat It Too, $9.99. Michael Nath, first on the Etta James. That's sold to Michael Nath. Dave Clark 5, that was the Greatest Hits. This is VG Plus, $11.99. Greg Rogers said sold. Brethren is sold to you for $28. Sell that to Greg Rogers. Fats Domino, Rosemary. Fats Domino, $24.99. Rosemary. I'm going to read what I think is the A side. Ernie Freeman, Raunchy. Ernie Freeman, $19.99. Raunchy. Ooh, Hank Williams Sr., Rudy Tootie, in the original MGM sleeve. Now, I've said this before. We have a lot of Hank Williams Sr. music. Like we sell hundreds every, we'll say, year, maybe thousands. Almost none of them are originals that were out when the man was alive. If you want real Hank Williams Sr. music that was released when he was actually walking on earth, about the only way you can get it is 78s. Now, there are some albums, and there's 45s, but really, if you want the original music of Hank Williams Sr., it's on 78s. There are albums. There's 10-inch, too. I think some of the original stuff from the mid-50s is on 10-inch releases. But I've told a lot of Hank Williams Sr. collectors, I was like, if you want the real stuff, it's the 78s. It is the 78s. This was like what was being put out when he was actually alive. Hank Williams, Rudy Tootie, and My Sweet Love Ain't Around. Both, he actually wrote the one on the B-side. And that is $26.99. $26.99. Now, like I said, there are some LPs. There's not many though. I don't know exactly how many LPs were actually released when he was alive, like his original releases, but there's not many. I know y'all see a lot of different Hank Williams, but we have a lot here every night, but there's not many. Give me 1 second. I gotta mute my mic. Sorry, I had a hangnail that was bothering me. Okay, where did we get to? Okay, so first we have Paul Oakley offer 10 for Dave Clark 5. Let's sell that for Paul Oakley. Greg, I already pulled you the Brethren LP. Edwin, you were second. Burt Jordan wants the Hank Williams Sr. That is sold. To Burt Jordan at sticker price, $26.99. I think there were 2 10-inch Hank LPs before he died. I think so as well. Now, Michael, do you know, is there any LPs? I don't think there's any LPs that was actually out while he was alive. I think they're all later. Now, there's some really cool mid-50 ones, but they're still not actually things that were out while he was alive. Did I already pull the Etta James for you, Michael Nath? I did. Okay. The Platters, The Great Pretender. The Platters, The Great Pretender. And I'm Just Dancing Partner, $4.99. Ah, here's a classic. Blueberry Hill, Fats Domino. This is $14.99, no 12-inch LPs. Yeah, so there are no albums, actually, you can get of Hank Williams Sr. with his music on it. If you want it, it's the 10-inch or these 78s. Here's another one. This is Hank Williams, Let's Turn Back the Years, and Half as Much. That's $19.99. It's a promo label. That's really cool. Check out that. It's a promo label. $19.99. Michael Nath gets the Fast Domino. And Greg Rogers, you were second. Blueberry Hill, $14.99. Greg Rogers, you were second. All right, maybe I need to go get some more 78s. Brent is first on Fast Domino, and Hank was you were third on Fast Domino, but you were first to Hank. Will you take offers on any 45s you have left? Yes. Just let me know what you're looking for. Let me know what you're looking for, or what you saw earlier. I'll have to find it, but yes, 45s definitely. Let me grab a handful out of here. There was a lady, she used to buy a lot of country stuff from her. When I told her that, she was a major Hank Williams Sr. and she had all these albums. She would buy doubles and triples from me. And one night, I mentioned that. I brought that up. It's been a long time since I told a lot of people, or since I mentioned it here on the sale. And she messaged me, and she's like, Chad, I've got to get something that plays 78s. Do you have any Hank Williams Sr.? She said, I had no idea. She said, I thought some of those albums were like his music. And I was like, well, they are his music, but they wasn't out when he was alive. Javi Soto said, Baltimore, $9.99. Baltimore. Now, do you remember when I had that? Baltimore, $9.99. Baltimore. Find that here. Baltimore. That's not ringing a bell with me. Baltimore. There's Gumption, Mick Jagger. What did it look like? Did it have a picture sleeve? I don't recall anything like that. Well, let me rephrase that. I remember saying that, but I don't recall what it looks like. You passed it. Okay, so it was in the sleeve. It was in this handful there. Tarzan boy. Aha. Yes. Sell this to Javi Soto for $9.99. That's sold to Javi Soto for $9.99. So, yes, you can get, there's some new turntables. It's not like impossible to get something that plays 78s, but you may have to swap out cartridges. All right, let's go through some more 78s. Ivory Joe Hunter, I almost lost my mind. $9.99. We have Tiny Bradshaw. The blues came pouring down. $9.99. Tiny Bradshaw. Clyde McFadder, 7 Days. $9.99. The Dominoes, Weeping Willow Blues. The Dominoes, $9.99. The Clovers, Hey Doll Baby. The Clovers is $19.99. The Drifters, Fools Fall in Love, $24.99. Laverne Baker, Steel. Laverne Baker, $9.99. The Ravens, Old Man River, $9.99. The 16s, featuring Trudy Williams, Only Jim, $9.99. The Queen Teens, Eddie My Love, this is $9.99. Michael Nath Wants Baker. So we had the Queen Teens, we had the 16s, we had the Ravens, we have Laverne Baker Steel. That's sold to Michael Nath, $9.99. All righty, I'm going to set those over here. See what else I can grab. I'm about to swap out crates, and I think I'll grab a stack of CDs, Brian, when I'm walking past them. I'll get some music here, maybe. Trying to find stuff that I think you're interested in. I'll grab some here, and I think I can also grab a handful of 45s or 78s while I'm here too. This one's marked $49.99. That looks interesting. Ooh, something on VJ. My late night special. Jeff McIntosh, we're still here. Okay, let me go over here. All right, so let's show some CDs. Dream Evil, Gold, Metal, and Metal, EX Condition, $9.99. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, that's actually sealed, unopened, $11.99. Ronnie Montrose, The Diva Station, $9.99. Evanescence, Anywhere But Home, that's a CD and DVD, $11.99. August, Eric Clapton, $6.99. Herbie Hancock, Wayne Shorter, Ron Carter, Wallace Roney, and Tony Williams, that's a promo, $9.99. Luther Vandross, Songs, VG Plus, $4.99. EMN, Every Mother's Nightmare. Every Mother's Nightmare, VG Plus, $7.99. Virgin Steel, The House of Artris, Act 1, VG Plus, $6.99. And Cryonic Temple, Blood, Guts, and Glory, EX, $12.99. Michael Nath on EV, is that for Evanescence? EV for Evanescence, Michael Nath. If so, that's sold to you. And then Jackson Blaylock wants the Layla. And Jeffrey Dunlap, you were second to Evanescence. All right, let me move these over here. And let me show the 78 handful I just brought over. All right, so we got Jimmy Reed, Ain't That Lovin' You Baby. Jimmy Reed is $49.99. Joe Turner, the A-side is You Know I Love You. Joe Turner, $4.99. The Clovers, Want Mint Julep, $9.99. Ruth Brown, Am I Making the Same Mistake Again? $9.99. Early Atlantic stuff here. Bill Doggett, Honky Tonk Part 1, $4.99. The Spiders, Witchcraft. The Spiders, $19.99. The Cadillacs, Speedo. The Cadillacs, $24.99. I know that one. The Clovers, Coming On, $9.99. Billboard and His Dominoes, Pedal Pushin' Papa, $19.99, promo label. And Russ Hamilton, We Will Make Love. Russ Hamilton's $4.99. Michael Nath wants the Ruth. So we had Russ Hamilton, we had Billy Ward as Dominoes, we had the Clovers, we had the Cadillacs, we got the Spiders, we had Bill Doggett, Ruth Brown, sold to Michael Nath, the Clovers again, Joe Turner, and Jimmy Reed. I'll grab another handful of CDs and another handful of 78s. Like I said, it takes a little longer. I got to literally walk across the front part of the store to grab some of these, but that's okay. Let me do a handful of metal CDs here. The metalheads went to bed early on Thursday night. We had all kinds of auctions there at the end. Get single bids. Let's see here. Put these there. Jimmy Reed, Song and Price. Ain't That Lovin' You Baby. And Baby, Don't You Say No More, $49.99. Now, something about 78s, most of them are shellac, and some of them are vinyl. This is shellac, which I think it has something to do with, it's made from bug guts or something. Somebody back me up on that, but some of them are vinyl. So some of them are actually vinyl. And some of them are what they call shellac, which I think is something to do with like smashed up bugs. And that's why they're, whatever process they do to make these, and then they're breakable. So also they can look kind of beat up, but they play really well. It's a weird thing. So it's a really weird thing, but that's pretty cool there. We're going to sell that to Brent Riley for $40. I forgot the exact thing they call that, but it has something to do with basically like bug guts. They make these things, or they made these things out of. All right, Man-O-War, Kings of Metal, $12.99. Man-O-War, Kings of Metal, $12.99. Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs. These are VG Plus, $11.99. VG Plus, $99. Shellac is a resin secreted by the female lac bug on trees in the forest of Indian Thailand. Thank you, Michael Nath. That's exactly what I had in my head, but I couldn't spit that out. We have Metallium. Metallium is EX Condition, $12.99. As One Chapter 4 and Hero Nation Chapter 3. EX Condition, $12.99. Electric Angels. VG Plus, $9.99. Electric Angels. Virgin Steel. The House of Artris, Act 2, $9.99. And we have Mystic Prophecy. Regis, Mystic Prophecy. And the sticky has fell off that, so I guess it's best offer. All right, here we go. Here we go. Check this out. Elvis Presley, Any Way You Want Me, $44.99. Love Me Tender. Love Me Tender. That's the A side, obviously. The original 78 of Love Me Tender, $44.99. I wonder if our Elvis collectors are still hanging around. I wonder if all of our Elvis buyers have dabbed into the 45 market yet. That's a whole nother Elvis category. Tennessee Ernie, The Shotgun Boogie. Tennessee Ernie, $4.99. Oh, this one's in a sleeve. $39.99. Elvis Presley, Love Me Tender. Another one, Love Me Tender. That one, for some reasons, $5 cheaper. I'll take a look at both of them, Brent, and we'll figure it out since you were first. Charles Brown, 7 Long Days. Charles Brown, $14.99 on Aladdin. Clyde McFadder, Money Honey, $4.99. Ooh, this one's cool. Hound Dog and Don't Be Cruel, $24.99. Don't Be Cruel and Hound Dog. Double hits on that one. Larry Birdsong, It Won't Always Be This Way. It Won't Be This Way Always, and You Won't Be Needing Me No More, $19.99. 78s, other than wax cylinders, 78s are also the first music medium that was really available for sale at market. You know, there was also wax cylinders, but this was truly the first ways music was marketed. And then in the mid-50s, the 45 came out, early mid-50s. And then around in the early mid-50s, they started making the LP. But this is really the first form of like a single on like a flippable disc other than wax cylinders. So, okay, so Love Me Tender. Let's see what this one's. They may be a different country here. Hold on a second. No, they're obviously different. They're different labels. These are different labels. They're same catalog number. I can't tell you which one is what or what the difference is, though, Brent. So, yeah, we have some dated in the early 1900s too. We keep them right over here underneath our bins of records. I don't know, Brent, which one you prefer. If you want to do a quick search, but the one on the right's $44.99 and the one on the left is $39.99. I don't know enough about these. He wants the Victor sleeve. Okay, so that's sold to Brent. So there's another Love Me Tender. Let me see if the B-side's Hound Dog on this one. No, this has got a different song. This is Any Way You Want Me. That's got a completely different song on it. That's Any Way You Want Me on that one. So that's a completely different release. This is Love Me Tender. No, that's Any Way You Want Me too. Never mind. Scratch that. Same thing. Same thing. All right. So this is Love Me Tender and Any Way You Want Me. All right. Never mind. Okay. Then Greg put Elvis and Brent also put E. So who was next? I wasn't watching close enough to see. I think Greg, that would have makes you first on the Don't Be Cruel Hound Dog, right? Because Brent put E for that one, and then Greg put Elvis. Was that for this one, or because they were close? So, Hound Dog and Don't Be Cruel. Yes, Hound Dog and Don't Be Cruel. I believe the way it fell, Brent, Greg has dibs on this one. So, Greg, if you want that, it's yours. And this other Love Me Tender is still available for $39.99. Greg, if you want that one as well. So, I don't know which one you were after. Randall Jackson, I've already sold. Somebody's getting Hound Dog, I'm pretty sure. It's either Greg or Greg or Brent's at this point. All right, let me go get another handful of those. That's a stack we've already been through over there. There's one that John was playing in the back room one night, an Elvis 78, and it was a rocker of a song. And I just heard it. It was a great 50s rock and roll song. It was definitely the B-side of something. And I never have been able to figure out what song that was. Because if you just get on like iTunes or something and try to go through, and I mean, there's a million songs, so. But it was the B-side of one of these 78s, and it was a great, one of those rock and roll Elvis songs. And I have not figured that out yet. So I got to just go through. I need to go through the RCA. I guess it might have been like some kind of Canadian release too, because some of these wasn't on his albums. So it's like a very complex deal trying to figure out. If you had a list of every song he recorded, it would be quite the list, even in this era. So Greg says, I want it, but I'll let you have it if you really want it. I'll let Greg and Brent figure that one out. But Hound Dog is sold to one of them. Brian Case said Every Mother's Son CD for $5. Every Mother's Son CD. What stack was that in? That was in this first stack. Right here it is. Every Mother's Son. Sell this to Brian Case for $5. Every Mother's Son CD. That's sold to Brian Case for $5. Okay. Greg, you're getting the Hound Dog. Hound Dog goes to you. I don't have another one. I have Love Me Tender. Okay. We have the Coasters. Brazil. There may be another one pop up here in a second. I'm grabbing just random stuff out. Brazil, the Coasters, $24.99. Bill Haley, Crazy Man Crazy, $14.99 for Bill Haley. Fats Domino, Sick and Tired, $24.99. Boyd Bennett and his Rockets, My Boy Flat Top, $14.99. The Clovers, Hey Miss Fanny, $19.99. Whoop, I just thought about something. I think we got some over here in a showcase that are like higher end ones. Let me try to find those. Ooh, Ray Charles, Greenbacks. What is that, 1950 something? Ray Charles. Greenbacks and Blackjack on the B-side, $29.99. Ray Charles. Faye Adams, Happiness to My Soul, $19.99. Frankie Lyman, I Promise to Remember, $14.99. The Coasters, Down in Mexico, $19.99. This is always a good label if you see a 78. Johnny and Joe, Over the Mountain, Across the Sea, on chess, $19.99. And Joe Turner, Shake, Rattle, and Roll. Joe Turner's $4.99. Let me see what I got over here in this display case. I think I can move it very easily. We got it. We never get into it. It's got some random stuff in it. But let me see what I've got. Let me slide it out right here. Let me see what these are. These have been in here for a while. Let's see. I thought this is where... We've sold a lot of these in the store. Like I said, I've had these priced. Some of these are priced since 2021. I told John we'll just put them out in the store. And we had a bunch of Sun on display, and that's might have been where these were. I guess that's why I hadn't been able to see any yet. Of course, Sun, very collectible label. Elvis's first label. Johnny Cash's first label. We have Joe Turner. This is sold to Michael Nath. Joe Turner and Michael Nath. Let's see what we got here. You have any more Elvis records? Right now, the only thing I have is Love Me Tender. For some reason, well, I know exactly why. It's because of that movie. But Elvis has seen a tremendous comeback. We used to have bins full of Elvis records. They sit around. Now we can't price them fast enough. Johnny and Joe is $19.99. Okay, we have Shirley and Lee. Now that's over. Now that it's over, Shirley and Lee, I Feel Good, $9.99. Fats Domino, Blue Monday, $19.99 on Fats Domino. The Flamingos, A Kiss from Your Lips. The Flamingos, $24.99. The Moonglows, Seesaw, The Moonglows, $19.99. Teen Queens, Baby Mine, $24.99. Ernie Freeman, Rockin' Around, $14.99. And Frankie Lyman, Why Do Fools Fall in Love? That one almost feels like vinyl or a shellac or what's that other one they use? I don't know if that's, what's that other word I'm looking for? It almost makes a sound when you flick it. Oh man, I'm got to open up my record terminology encyclopedia after tonight. I'm rusty. I am rusty on 78 knowledge. I'm going to have to sit down and read a book right quick. Okay, let me see what else I got over here. Ooh, okay. I see some cool artists in here. First, Brent Robley gets the Frankie Lyman. That's so to Brent Robley. And he also wants the Flamingos. That's a cool one too. Let me set that over here. Flamingos. That's so to Brent Robley. All right. We have Shirley and Lee, Let the Good Times Roll, $14.99. Shirley and Lee. Ruth Brown, $9.99. Standing on the Corner, I'll Wait for You. Ruth Brown is $9.99. Laverne Baker, Play It Fair, and Lucky Old Cern, $4.99. Ray Charles, I Want to Know and Ain't That Love, $24.99. Fats Domino, Little Mary and Prisoner Song, $24.99. Fats Domino, I'm in Love Again and My Blue Heaven, $14.99. This one's cool. Sam Cooke, Forever and I'll Come Running Back to You, $29.99 on Sam Cooke, $29.99. And then Chuck Berry, $74.99, Maybelline, $74.99 for Chuck Berry Maybelline. Nice. Maybelline. The label's a little faded, and then the B-side is Wee Wee Hours. That one's $74.99. All right, so we had Chuck Berry, we had Sam Cooke, we had Fats Domino, Ray Charles, Laverne Baker sold to Michael Nath, and Ruth Brown sold to Michael Nath. So there's Ruth Brown, there's Laverne Baker. Those are sold and sold. We still got Shirley and Lee. We had Ray Charles, Fats Domino, Little Mary, Fats Domino, My Blue Heaven, Sam Cooke, and then there's Chuck Berry. Very cool. Sold to Brent. And let me get a new stack going here. Also, Brian asked for the CDs again. The titles were Man of War, Robin Trower, Metalium, Electric Angels, Virgin Steel, and Mystic Prophecy, Brian. Hope you were still watching. There was those. Let me step over here. I would carry this whole box, but I don't know if y'all realize the weight of picking up like 278s. It's probably like 200 pounds, especially in this big wooden case I've got them in. So I'm having to bring them over a handful of time. I also don't want like the old, this is like an old wooden box. I don't want the nails to give out, and then I have a bunch of broken discs. So, All right, I think this first one right here on top will definitely sell. This first one right here on top will definitely sell. Luke the Drifter. Too many parties and too many pals. Luke the Drifter in the original MGM sleeve, $34.99. B-side is Beyond the Sunset, Luke the Drifter. We know who that is, $34.99. That's Luke the Drifter, $34.99. Fats Domino, My Blue Heaven, $19.99 for Fats Domino. Little Willie John, Fever, and Letter from Darling, Letter from My Darling, $14.99. Nellie Lutcher, My Mother's Eyes, $9.99. Fats Domino, the A-side is Whole Lot of Loving, $24.99. Bobby Day, Rockin' Robin, Bobby Day, $34.99. Rockin' Robin. Ooh, this is cool. Little Richard, Rip It Up, and Ready Teddy, $64.99. June 23rd, 1956, $64.99. Little Richard and Rip It Up. The Platters, The Great Pretender, $24.99 for the Platters. The Flamingos, I Want to Love You, $14.99. Hal Page, Drive It Home, $4.99. Ooh, Bill Haley with his Comets, Fractured, $24.99. Bill Haley, $24.99. Can I see Electric Angels and how much? Man of War price and title. Electric Angels. Electric Angels is self-titled, VG Plus on the CD, $9.99. And Man of War, Kings of Metal, $12.99. Those are CDs. Brent Robley picks up the Little Richard. So we had a Bill Haley, we had Hal Page, the Flamingos, the Platters, Little Richard, that is sold to Brent Robley, Bobby Day, Fats Domino, Little Nellie Lutcher, Little Willie John, Fats Domino, and wow, Hank Williams Sr. is still available. Luke the Drifter, that is still available, $34.99 in the original MGM sleeve, original release. All right, let me step over here and grab. Oh, here we go. Ah, cool. Hope somebody grabs this. Oh, man. This is a good one. Brent Robley on Luke. Brent Robley on Luke the Drifter. I'll take both of those CDs. Well, let me make sure Brian doesn't want Electric Angels. Let me make sure Brian doesn't want Electric Angels. Check this out. $39.99. Carl Perkins, Honey Don't, and Blue Suede Shoes. Wow. $39.99. Honey Don't and Blue Suede Shoes. That's a good one. Original Sun release. Tempo King and his Kings of Tempo, $24.99. Tempo Kings and his Kings of Tempo. Let me go ahead and set this aside. Sold to Brent Robley. Eddie Boyd, Real Good Feeling, $24.99. Eddie Boyd, Real Good Feeling, and The Nightmare Is Over on Chess. Jimmy Lewis and his band, Let's Get Together and Make Some Love, $19.99. Uh-oh. There's a piece of something. This is James Brown, Try Me, Tell Me What I Did Wrong. James Brown is $24.99. We're going to have to get John to pack these up. John, anytime I've sold an expensive one or sold any of them, I've had John pack them up. He has sold a lot on eBay as well, 78s. And these things, you got to like take 3 extra steps to pass these things, to pack these things. Boy, that looks like an early one. This is Ivory Joe Hunter. Ivory Joe Hunter, $4.99. I really can't make out the title. It's on a different label than most of his stuff, though. Exclusive. The Spiders, I didn't want to do it. $4.99. The Moon Glows, In My Diary, $24.99. $54.99. Chuck Berry, No Money Down. And The Downward Train, Chuck Berry, $54.99. Roy Hamilton, Ebb Tide, $4.99 for Roy Hamilton. Clyde McFadder, Love has joined us together, $9.99. The Ravens, Summertime, $9.99. Brent Ribley wants Chuck Berry. Brian, did you want the Electric Angel CD? If not, I'm going to sell both of them to Nick Bargeron. January 1956, Chuck Berry. Sold to Brent Ribley. Here's another Cadillacs Speedo, $24.99. The Cadillac Speedo. Bill Justice. Bill Justice. That is $39.99. Raunchy. And Fats Domino, Troubles of My Own, $24.99. All right, let's sell both of these to Nick Bargeron then. He gets the Man of War and the Electric Angels. Those are sold and sold. And Elaney, what was RCS? RCS. There's Fats Domino. There's Bill Justice. There's the Cadillacs. There's the Ravens. Ruth Brown. Ruth Brown and Clyde McFadder on that one, $9.99. Roy Hamilton. Red Clay Strays. Ah, right here, Red Clay Strays. Red Clay Strays sold to Elaney Gooch, yes. $29.99. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. And let me go grab another handful. We've almost gone through them all. We've almost gone through them all. This will be a seller. All right. We have Hank Williams Sr. and his Drifting Cowboys, Low Down Blues. That is $34.99. Low Down Blues, $34.99. Lau Fuelson, Check Yourself, $19.99. Ah. Elvis, Love Me Tender, and Any Way You Want Me, $14.99. Elvis, Love Me Tender. Boyd Bennett, 17, $6.99. The Harp Tones, Why Should I Love You, $6.99. Fats Domino, Ain't It a Shame, $19.99. Bill Haley, Dim the Lights, Bill Haley, $19.99. The Ravens, Begin, what's that say? Begin, $4.99. Guy Mitchell, Singing the Blues, $4.99. And Johnny Ace, No Money, $19.99. Johnny Ace, Guy Mitchell, The Ravens, Bill Haley, Fats Domino, The Harp Tones, Boyd Bennett, Elvis, and Hank Williams. So we have Hank Williams sold to Brent. Elvis, Love Me Tender. Is it in good shape? Like I said, I'm not the best at grading these 78s. I don't know if you can see it visually. To me, they always look like this, but they always play well. I mean, it's definitely not as good as condition as the other one. That's why it's less. This one's $10 less, I think, because it's in $10 lesser condition. I mean, to me, it looks like for a 78, like VG or VG minus in 78 terms. The B-side of Bill Haley. Did I not read the hit? I must have skipped over the hit. Let's see here. Bill Haley. Was it Rock Around the Clock or something? Happy Baby. Bill Haley, Happy Baby. Dim the Lights and Happy Baby. Which is the A-side on that? Is that the... Let me think here. Happy Baby. Okay. Let me throw this piece of shrapnel away. I didn't know this was going to turn into a 2 a.m. 78 party, but we've got probably two more handfuls left. Probably got two more handfuls left. Thought I had more sun. I'm sure people come in the store and... Oh, I found the I found the broken piece. Yep. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. All right, now let me tell you all the dangers of these. Is why we got to pack them well, and you got to handle. Here's what happens with these all the time. It's like all the time. I don't know how many I've broke. It's just that's why some of these things in like mint condition. So these that sell for thousands of dollars, people pay these blues and they pay thousands of dollars for them. I'm like, how in the world? It's like people who collect pottery or something. So that's what happens. So just handle with care. Handle with care. That's Bill Haley Rock, R-O-C-K. That's unfortunate. That's got to go in the dumpster now. Okay, so the stack I just brought over here is right here. All right, we have the Midnighters, Tore Up Over You, $19.99. Roy Milton, Short, Sweet, and Snappy, $9.99. Jimmy Reed, Go On to School, and You Got Me Crying, $24.99. The Diamonds, Words of Love, $9.99. Laverne Baker, Tomorrow Night, $4.99. Laverne Baker, Play It Fair, $9.99. Fats Domino, So Long, $14.99. And the Clovers, Lovey Dovey, $4.99 on the Clovers. So the Clovers, Fats Domino, Brent wants Jimmy, Michael wants Baker. Michael, there's 2 Bakers. I'm assuming you want both. Play It Fair and Tomorrow Night. One's $9.99. Play It Fair is $9.99. The other's $4.99. We'll go ahead for sure and tag Brent Robley with Jimmy. We'll make that one next. Jimmy Reed, that's sold to Brent Robley. And Michael's going to let us know on the Laverne. So I think I got one more handful to bring over. And then I'm going to go to the back and read off every record we have in storage for you. Just kidding. We'd be here a while. A while. Michael Nath wants both Laverne Bakers. Sold and sold. $74.99. Chuck Berry. Roll Over Beethoven. Wow. Drifting Heart. $74.99 for Chuck Berry. That one's $74.99. Etta James. $29.99. Fools We Mortals Be. And Tough Lover. $29.99. The Turbans. When You Dance. $19.99. Ruth Brown. RB Blues. $4.99. Chuck Willis. Kansas City Woman. $14.99. Frankie Lyman. I Want You to Be My Girl. $19.99. Fats Domino. My Blue Heaven. $9.99. The 16. Send Me Flowers. $9.99. Ray Armin is K. Armin, The Tinkle Song, $9.99. Gene Vincent, Bebopalua, $24.99. That one's cool. And Ruth Brown, Somebody Touch Me, and Mambo Baby, $7.99. So Ruth Brown, Gene Vincent. Michael wants the first Ruth and the Etta, and Brent Robley gets Chuck Berry. Michael gets the other Ruth Brown. Brent Robley gets Gene Vincent. That's exactly the ones I thought would sell. Ruth Brown. Let's do this in order. Let me just set that right there. Let me set that right there. And okay, so Chuck Berry, that's sold to Brent Robley. Etta James is sold to Michael Nath. Ruth Brown is sold to Michael Nath. And then down here on the bottom should be another Ruth Brown. And then Brent Robley on the Gene Vincent Bebopalua. Right here on the bottom. Do you have any Elvis records at all? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I don't think we have any priced Elvis records out on the sales floor. Out of 100,000, not even any new stuff. All the new stuff I've sold too. I'm going to tell John to get some more 78s ready. But if you wanted me to put my hand on an Elvis record right now, I couldn't. Which I know is insane, but Nope, no Elvis stuff. Except for that one. Did you want that? I never did tag you for that one, Randall Jackson. I never did tag you. And then there's that other one. I got that other Elvis 78 right here. This one. Love Me Tender. I've got that one for $39.99. I guess that's it. Okay, well, that was fun. Is there any last requests? I'm going to start trying to clean up some of this. Now that this box is empty, let me make sure that's everything. Make sure that was everything in there. Yep. Now I'm going to bring this crate over to me. Probably just keep it over here on the counter where people can flip through them a lot easier, because it was down here on a bottom shelf and it's impossible to slide in and out. So, any last requests? It's been an epic night. We've sold a lot of stuff. If you count all the small stuff like CDs and books and magazines and 45s and CDs and 78s and LPs, we've sold a lot tonight. So, Elvis, too much playing for keeps from I didn't sell earlier. Yeah, that's right. I think there's a couple in here. Randall, I'll do $35 on it. And I think the actual shellac on this is, yes, that's actually very nice. Shellac. To sell the Syntrax album. Yes, that was last night. Now tomorrow is Saturday. We're doing another sale. We'll be live at 7 o'clock. So I'll be back in tomorrow at 7. Paul's doing a show Sunday afternoon. I should do a coin and knife sale Sunday night, most likely. And I got a lot of stuff to clean up here for sure. And I got to go find food. I am extremely hungry. Usually I'm like hungry at 11 o'clock, 12 when I get done here. So right now I'm going to just say, I've lost my train of thought. I don't know what I was just saying. I'm hungry. That's why. $25 one time. A couple things. One, these other ones I didn't have any trouble selling. And I have a feeling, Randall, these Elvis 78s, if I let a few people know we're going to be auctioning some of these next week that didn't sell, they're probably going to bring more than what I have them stickered for. So I would say 35 right now would actually be a fantastic deal, because I know at least 3 or 4 people, if they knew we were selling these things tonight, they would all be gone. And if we auction them, there's a real good chance they're going to bring probably more than what we have them stickered for, a couple of these that we have left. And I didn't really discount any of the other ones. So the Sam Cooke, Jennifer, let me see if I can find that. I've got them stacked up here. Let's see. The Turbans, we have Chick Willis. We have Frankie Lyman. See, that Sam Cooke is in this stack for sure. Fats Domino. I can tell I've been talking a long time. I'm losing my voice. Fats Domino, the Clovers, the Diamonds, Roy Milton. Oh, I heard something pop on that one. Oh, yep, that one's cracked a little. But you see what's weird? See how this one's got a crack in it? You can still play that. It's amazing. It's got a crack, but you can play that, especially the way some of the ones I've used, the way they track. I felt a little pop there, and it definitely is playable, though. That was the Roy Milton. I'm going to set that one aside so it don't get any worse, though. Midnighters. Always good to pick these things up with 2 hands. Bill Haley. All right, so there is Love Me Tender. That one's $14.99. Randall, give me 1 second. We have Lau Fulson. Boyd Bennett. The Harp Tones. Fats Domino. The Ravens. Guy Mitchell. One thing I learned is pick them up with both hands. Moonglows. The Spiders. Or just don't pick them up by the edge. Here's one that didn't sell. James Brown, Try Me, $24.99. I'm going to put that one right there as well. Jimmy Lewis, Eddie Boyd, Roy Hamilton. There's a Ruth Brown and Clyde McFadder that's still available. The Ravens. Still got Speedo by the Cadillacs. We're getting close to that Sam Cooke. Bill Justice, Fats Domino, Tempo King, Fats Domino, Little Willie John, Nellie Lutcher, Fats Domino, Bobby Day, the Platters. Looks like the Flatters, but that's a P. Looks like an F, though. Michael Nath on the Ruth. That's why I said that again. I figured you wanted those. She just came out of a new MoFi release just came out on hers. I got to get some in stock. I'm assuming you may want one, Michael, unless you've already picked it up. But they just did They just did a new MoFi title of hers, her first Atlantic album. This is sold to Michael Nath. Let's go ahead and tag this to Randall Jackson for $30. Randall, you owe me. That's sold to you for $30. I think that's more like a $50 record. The Flamingos. Hal Page. Bill Haley. Sam Cooke, finally. Sam Cooke. This is $29.99. This is forever, and I'll come running back to you. Sam Cooke, $29.99. I'll put that up there of Elvis. Fats Domino, Ray Charles, and Shirley and Lee. There's big stack number 1. Let me put those right here. Okay. Now, we had a Smoky Hog. Yeah, this one's still available from earlier. Jennifer, if you want that Sam Cooke, let me know. Do you want that one? There's the Smoky Hog. Baby, Don't You Tear My Clothes. It was $64.99. The Cookies. Ivory Joe Hunter. The Three Chuckles. Jimmy Wilson. Stick McGee. Fats Domino. Gene Vincent. Race with the Devil, and Gonna Back Up My Baby, $74.99. Here's another Elvis. This was called Too Much. Too Much and Playing for Keeps, $39.99. I got to get that in a plastic sleeve. Excuse me, $39.99. Johnny Moore's Three Blazers. We have Good Rockin' Sam. Kid King's Combo. Roy Milton, the Checkers, Fats Domino, and the Flamingos. Put those right there. All right. Checking for friend. Okay, I'll leave it out. These better ones I'm leaving out. Okay, if that's it, I'm going to go ahead and end the feed. I'll get the rest of these restacked. While I was restacking them, I was going to go ahead and read them off. But I think about everything that was left was right there. Some of the better titles that I couldn't believe didn't sell. So Joe Turner, the Clovers, Bill Doggett. We have the Spiders, the Cadillacs, the Clovers. Yeah, I think all the stuff I was looking for still was right there. Russ Hamilton, the Drifters, the Clovers, the Dominoes, Clyde McFadder, Tiny Bradshaw, Ivory Joe Hunter, the Ravens, the 16s, the Teen Queens, the Platters, Ernie Freeman, Fats Domino, Don, Dick, and Jimmy, Larry Birdsong, Tennessee Ernie, and Charles Brown. Bring Me the Elvis is the Too Much Looks Clean. I think Michael Manning's saying he wants it. Bring it to you. What's that mean? A hand delivery? That's expensive. A hand delivery from Chad, that's like $8,000. Elvis Presley, too much and playing for keeps. Michael says he wants it. I don't know. The least of these we could ship is possible. How about I send Paul? How about I send Paul and then he can buy your record collection while he's there, Michael? That'd be best. I have another friend in Florida who wants to sell me his record collection. And I'm like, man, I can't. I don't have any free time. I wish I had free time. I took off to a concert and it was like it was a nightmare. I just read, no, you don't want $8,000 hand delivery. No $8,000 hand delivery. I'll deliver your records anywhere in the country for $8,000 personally. I'll drive there. Well, I don't know about that. No, I wouldn't drive some parts. That'd take up 3 or 4 days. Somebody's like, yeah, drive them out to California. That costs. I wouldn't. That wouldn't be worth it. Me missing sales. If I miss sales, it's bad. I can't miss sales. I will find a better RCA sleeve though, Michael, and we will get something worked out, I promise. I think you should sell your record collection though. Okay. So that's sold. Michael, I'll let you know about Ruth Brown. Anybody else? Any last request? I know we have more. We probably have a few thousand 78s in the back. We probably have a few thousand. So that's never been processed. I will tell him to get on the ball. We'll try to find some more Elvis, more Sun, more Ruth Brown, more Gene Vincent's, blues and rock. I know there's some good blues back there. They're just kind of buried. So that's like the ultimate. That's the first blues music. 78s. All right. I'm in the feed. I definitely got to clean up all this mess. I've made quite a one tonight. I've made quite the mess tonight is what I'm trying to say. So. All right. Thanks, everybody, for watching again. I'll see you again tomorrow, 7 o'clock. Paul and John are both here again tomorrow pricing stuff. Paul and John are both here again tomorrow pricing stuff. We didn't even really touch a recap of new vinyl tonight, so of all the stuff from this week. With that being said, we'll be back. Hooker Lightning. Oh, yeah, those get pricey. Tomorrow at the Ryman. Oh, cool. All right. Thanks, everybody, for watching. See y'all